Well, perhaps you'll believe me after I announce it.
Where?
In a place I will shill soon.
Well,
I
you may
see.
be alive, but I am not.
I thought you were Sam.
She's gone.
Well, she can't hear that wonderfully on-brand joke.
I see.
Uh-huh.
So hi everyone. Welcome to another iteration. DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly TTRPG run in the anime campaign, Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. The people running it always need to stress test it, and fortunately for them, there's a bunch of DBA contestants, both proper and waiting in the wings, ready to help them out with that. And it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in-universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, as they are officially called, we have the person running this one. We got Iris.
Hey friends, it's me, Iris. I'm running a new one today that I thought would be fun, because I haven't done anything with Jack-o'-lantern in quite a bit, and I don't know when I'm gonna do things with her again. But basically, this bounty is, fighting her again, but, I have reworked her to be more updated as for, like, you know, the kind of bosses we fight nowadays, as opposed to, like, what is it, like, 80 episodes ago now? Yeah. So, basically, she's gonna be a lot stronger, and, you know, you'll remember in episode 65, or maybe you won't, because it was fucking 80 episodes ago, that, you know, even Jack-o'-lantern is, like, not as powerful as, like, you know, the Vanderbilts or anything, but she's still very strong, being a Grim Reaper and all. So, she's going to give these guys a big run for their money, I am guessing.
Alrighty. Speaking of, oh, and I should mention, this is the real Jack-o'-lantern, right?
Yes.
Yep.
She's here to have some fun with y'all.
Cool.
Speaking of the money runners.
Yeah, speaking of the money runners, who will be running for the money perchance, hey guys, I'm Patronix Roston, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing Funny Emmerich. He was there for the original fight, so why not? Plus this is a tough fight. I'll bring my best guy. We got Ballast.
I am playing good old Aaron, and as you might be able to tell from a funky thing on his token, he actually managed to get 4 fruits. This is a bad sign that luck is on my side for the fruits, which means it's not going to be on my side for much else. We'll deal with that.
We'll deal with that. We have Scarlet.
So Iris has a Reaper character, right?
Yeah.
I have a character too.
Really?
Yeah.
That
Who would that be?
Arlia. Don't ask her last name. She's dealing with that.
Yeah.
Hello, Arvia Seward.
We got Gecko.
Hi, I'm Gecko, and I'll be playing Jericho. Because, you know, this is a tough fight. We're gonna bring out the big guns. Which means... Catgirl.
Yeah. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Biggest guns of them all.
We got Sam.
Man, it's nice to meet Arlia, don't ask her. Anyway. Hello, I'm Sam, also known as Yum Yum Biz, GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime, that's not now. And speaking of there for the original fight, Kai.
Yeah. And then
Class higher than she once was.
yeah. I mean, same for Emmerich, really. Actually, that was the
Yeah.
episode where he classed up to class 2, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cinematic parallels.
Yow! Last but not least, we have Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm playing Reeves, who's a character I got a long time ago. I reworked her kit to be a little more in line with modern stuff. She's a member of the Red Roundabout, which is a group Austin made, funny mafia org. Yeah, and I just want to test her metal, kicking the shit out of a fucking pumpkin.
Yeah. There we go. There's our
They
funny...
don't talk, you know.
I still, honestly, that's still one of my favorite lines.
It's really good to this day.
Pumpkins don't talk, dumbass.
Alright, there's our funny cast of characters here today. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing, you should join our funny Discord server. Funny Dining! Ah, there it is! That's where I announced it earlier! Ah. There's our funny thing. I believe, unless there's something I'm dreadfully forgetting, we can get started.
Alrighty. So, as you all stand getting ready to be beamed into the data chamber, invoking the symbol of the Antichrist, you guys, suddenly from behind you, just, you know, because I'm not going to miss the opportunity to play this again. From behind you, Boo. She's sitting on top of the bookshelf.
Ah,
Hello.
Oh, hello there, Jack-o'-lantern!
Greetings, Emmerich. Greetings to all of you. Here for a bit of fun,
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
say that.
Long time no fight.
Indeed, indeed. And it seems that you and the rest of DBA have done as I advised. You've grown quite a lot stronger since I gave you your little test for that candy. To the point where you can even fight a Reaper at their full strength. Well, certainly an admirable feat. Shall we then?
I suppose so, yes, let's go! It'll be nice fighting you now with, my regular arms back.
I can see that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
She stands up on the shelf and takes a bow, spreading her wings. Then may the best pumpkin win.
Is there another pumpkin
Wait.
on our side? Or...
I was gonna say, I don't think we have. Does that mean we
Nope.
lose already?
Don't fucking call me a pumpkin.
Let me get you guys copied real quick.
Arlia, you've met Jack-o'-lantern before.
Yeah, she has.
That was Gecko making that joke.
Oh, I see.
You can all start anywhere you want in the arena this time.
Well, they aren't on the map yet.
I know. I'm just...
It's just a general comment.
do we have any
And
opinions on what to take in, by the way?
do this.
Let me look at your things again.
Jacko can fly. I see. I can fly as well, potentially.
I think Master Flight would be useful. Yeah.
You think? I mean, but taking another turn per just
Yeah.
whenever is
It's
pretty
a
strong.
matter of, I think, because like EXP, yeah. I'll return, yeah. I think it's just a matter of what the other two slots are, and I think.
It's only one slot. I'm taking EXP, Apple of My Eye, Chosen One, and the last slot is in the open.
Which one's chosen one?
Yeah, Chosen One.
Johnny's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
you had that.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. So that's up to you and whatever. Don't forget to roll your devil fruits then.
Ah, shit, you're right. It's 1d3 plus 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Gamers.
Mm-hmm.
In case it wasn't clear somehow, the lava is lava and the ice has a bunch of like razor sharp spikes sticking out of it, and the platform is about 10 feet above those things.
Alright.
This arena's rather fun.
Of course, it's the gimmick.
Aaron.
Oh.
Aaron sees Jericho pull out fruits. Now I've never met you before. Are you the fucker that sold Fleur and Karazu? I'm gonna fucking kick your ass after this.
she fucking
Oh,
she
no.
starts sweating. No.
Now you're fighting me, not each other.
That's why I
remember?
said after this.
Oh, by the way, I still have this, so...
He had a
Just a
loot
moment.
box. I wanted it really badly,
We're all
There we
ready
go.
to go.
and he kept on
Me
being
also.
mean, and I couldn't get him to trade it to me.
You realize how useful Kurozu is, and now I'm not the person that has the authority on who gets it.
Well, she looks
Jesus
down, like
Christ.
kind of like a kid who's being scolded. Like, I really wanted that loot box.
So fucking, I don't know, like I don't even know which fruits you fucking have. I don't know when you stole that from me. There's so much other shit you could have given him.
He wanted Kurozu.
Erica?
Yeah, don't forget to roll initiative, Gecko.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
And
Gonna.
yeah.
I was just gonna say, gonna post my funny passive. For this, I have the stock and the knife. So.
For
I can't see the map. Where are the fire and lava? Sorry, lava and ice.
It's at the edges of the arena. It's basically the center 3x3 of zones is safe. Every of the other zones is unsafe.
All right. Well, I think I'll be taking Master of Flight as my final slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to say, for initiative, Ballast, I feel like you should go first, because the main reason I'm staying next to you is because, funny cape, so if you want to use that, you can.
Alright, cool.
So, if you want to put a 0.5 in front of your 16, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a
Okay.
little disappointed I got Master of Flight, but I'm actually pretty happy now because it is just useful.
It's just a fly speed of 8, which is pretty useful, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, hold on, Emmerich would go right there.
I'd
Yep.
be right there.
Okay. Arlia can go first, but before she does, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and link Jack-o'-lantern's passive. It is identical to what it was before. It's her detonating stuff. That is the only thing that has stayed the same.
Oh, that's terrifying, since I know that the outclass is her splitting herself into 2 copies.
Uh-huh. But yeah, go ahead, Arlia.
I should have gotten up my fucking
Oh,
go-to random
actually,
generator. What am I thinking?
sorry, real quick. This is stronger than it was before, but yeah.
Arlia just kind of, tries to calm her breathing a little bit. Okay. For reference, I've never properly fought her when she just goes all out. I've barely fought, military when she goes all out, so this is a bit nerve-wracking.
Few people have the honor of fighting me when I go all out, but wouldn't you know it, I was bored.
Yeah. So let's use one Wings of Redemption shot. I accidentally rolled 1 word instead of 3, but I missed the word experiment, which would have been great.
Ah.
So,
I wouldn't have missed a moment.
huh.
We can destroy that first one.
Bench. Yeah,
I
agree.
I feel like I'm legally obligated to pick bench, right?
I mean, wild could be pretty fun, too.
Yeah. Or even traffic. You can have a car hitter.
Wild.
Oh goodness.
She just like makes the usual 3 little orbs of energy, one of which just holds a stop sign within. I see. Fate is being very middling today. I guess that I will pick bench. No, I'll pick wild.
All right.
For not at all chaotic reasons. And hey, since we've already rolled 3 random words, how about we roll another 3? But first, actually, Lord of Lonely Souls. Does she count? Because I know she's 2 asterisk people.
No, I don't think so. That doesn't count.
Oh, all right. That's fair. That's fair. And a draw. Pretty decent.
Yeah.
It's fine. Whenever she splits, we just have to kill one of them, then it'll count.
Say sure, stamina.
Oh my
God.
It wants you to pick it.
You have to now. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, I have to,
Just
don't
summon
I?
bench warmed. It'll be great.
Hey,
Is this
hey.
Bounty of 87?
Is this the bounty of 87? Here's what I want to inquire. Do you guys want me to set up like a bench that you can like combo into and then destroy it and then like, I don't know, give us a buff for leading to that or something?
I mean, sure.
And I can agree to that.
That's the first thing. Shut the fuck up. That's the first thing that generally comes to mind, other than just like putting her on the bench so she can't do anything. But I don't feel like that's going to work even with a
I
17.
definitely feel like in this scenario, I'll give you something if you destroy that bench.
All right, yeah. I think I find that result agreeable, so feel free to summon that.
Yeah, let me get a bench.
We are all parodies.
What kind of bench assets are in here?
If you go into the locker room, there's benches.
That is true.
Instead of having to see if Roll20 gives you anything of
You know what?
usable value.
No, you know what? I like this one because you can see it's at a slight angle.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah. So
Let me give you control of this bench.
I'm thinking of just putting it directly below her. People good with that?
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Move it where you wish.
I wish to move it here. So Jack-o'-lantern is under it now. Anyway, while I'm at it, how about I roll another word with Epithet Ribbon and do an action based off of that, because that was a success. One sec.
She obediently lies down under the bench.
Instruction bench acceptance.
Alright, everybody. So, this combat was sponsored by so, God. In seriousness, how would I handle that? The first thing that generally comes to mind is, actually, how about, can I use this to try and, lower, you said that this, like, platform is 10 feet, right?
Above the, like, surrounding part, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here's an odd idea. How about I attempt to roll to, you know, like, increase the severity of the ridge so that, closer to 5 and easier to get out of if it comes
Fair
up,
enough,
which
yeah.
I feel like it will.
Perhaps. Some of you can fly, though.
Jericho can currently fly, Kai can currently fly, Reeves can fly, I'm pretty sure.
She can't fly, she can just jump really good.
I see.
Alright. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, so let's keep going.
Alright.
That's all that I can manage. I think that I just... Yeah, it's all just any times from here. I passed.
Alright, she sits on the bench. Kai.
Oh boy, alright, it's Kai's turn, so first things first, we're doing the Kai thing.
Oh.
You know, because it's just useful. And then what we're gonna do is, because we currently have her S-Stock out, and I haven't gotten to show off her S-Stock's a secondary ability yet. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. Gonna. Oop. Oh boy, and I rolled maximum on the D3. Wonderful.
Nice, nice. Okay. And so one of the swords is basically flying towards her right now.
No, they're just all behind her, Kai,
They're just
right now.
summoned. Okay.
Yeah, they're just summoned. That one doesn't count as an action to do the basic attack thing. And boy. So that is that. That is that. Yeah, we're just gonna get close enough for now.
Nice wings, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you. I grew them myself.
Same here.
Anyways, that's my turn.
All right. And now it's her turn. Oh goodness gracious. All right. What to? I think I legally have to start with this one. So she's gonna stand up on the bench, and she's gonna raise a hand, and tendrils of necromantic energy begin to spread around herself, and she's gonna use the new and improved version of this. You're lucky.
Oh no, not yes those ones. Not yes
Oh,
those
no.
ones.
No.
Oh yes, you're
Them
lucky.
boys, they're demons. Don't forget.
And because she
no.
failed that
see.
roll, I'll show you the new and improved version of this talent.
I should have played Melograno.
Hilarious.
The boys are back.
Oh no.
We better get away.
Yeah,
Hi.
alright.
And
Uh,
then
Let's
she
see.
is going to, as a bonus action, do this. This is a new ability.
Ooh.
There we go. Alright, let me grab some of those. You know,
Oh shit.
there aren't any blue ones, but I'll just use these. Because they're more visible anyway. And, so yeah, basically, each of these have 6 stamina, and they have to be 3 spaces away from all targets, so I'll put that one there, and that one there, let's say. And, it's on each of her turns they move, that's right. Okay, they aren't gonna move yet. And then, because she's still not done,
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern is gonna just, you know, twirl her scythe around herself and take a swing at Reeves. It's a little stronger now.
Oh, yeah. Just a
Yeah,
little.
yeah. As you're going,
Oh, you know.
Reeves is gonna just try to fucking deck you in the schnoz and do a meteorite kick to drag
I don't
the
have
both
a
of you. That's why it's a schnoz. Because you don't have a nose to break.
Oh, it's a schnoz, not a shiaz.
I'm just gonna fucking. Anyway, this would deal 3 damage, and drag the both of us 4 spaces in the air, for my funny thing, because of stuff that I guess I'll just post it on my turn. So,
Alright. Okay. Well, it's not gonna completely interrupt things. I'm gonna say, including cost, take 6.
Okay.
And yeah, she flies into the air and kind of reflexively spreads her wings, but like, you know, you're comboing and just in time for your turn.
Alright, so, because I'm in the air, I need to post my talent. personally, I prefer the air. Every 10 feet I am above the ground gives me +1 damage, which isn't doubled by my passive, which I'll post that one in a sec if it's relevant. And every round that lasts, the bonus that I get from being in the air, like every round that I stay in the air consecutively, that bonus doubles additively. So let's say I'm 30 feet in the air. First it's 3, then it's 6, then it's 9, etc., etc. If I can stay there every round. And when I land on the ground, I lose the damage bonus, but I gain a roll buff that ticks away every time I roll a die, based on how long I was up there. So we can I currently have a +2 to damage.
All right. Cool.
So I'm going to start off by just doing another meteor kick up into the air to bring us even further.
All right.
That would be 5 damage.
That'll work. 5
Hey,
damage.
Zanza.
Yes?
Never mind. I'll put this in.
Right, sorry. Sorry, you're right. I do take 3 damage because of your ice thing.
Oh, yeah. Nope, you're right.
And my movement is halved, but that won't matter because I'm in the air, so I can't even, move off anything. Alright, so... Guys, should I dump all my big damage right now for the fun of it, or should I not?
Go for it. Fuck it. Why not?
Alright. Just as you see Reeve kicking her into the air, I'm gonna go for a galactic punt. To try to kick her into space.
I see.
No, unfortunately not. That's fine.
Tell you what, I'm gonna try
You
to
missed
steal
that one, unfortunately.
You missed that one. But yeah, I'm gonna try it anytime. Steal the roll.
Steal the
Beep
roll.
bop. Yeah, steal the roll. Give me a second. What?
And she has a coin again. Fuck.
Damn. Fucking.
Does.
I can try and record scratch the galactic punt to make it succeed, or let you re-roll it at least.
How much does roll cost, by the way, GM? The roll steal.
Oh, because it's just 1 plus something.
Yeah, its base is 1 if it's something small, that can fit within your hand, or just a basic concept. And the more
Yeah.
you stretch it, the more cost.
I'll just say I'll say it's a 2 cost
Okay.
for a reroll, because
Alright,
that's about what
meanwhile-
an average one would be, I think.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and record scratch the galactic punt.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
assuming
that
that's
works.
successful, yeah, you can re-roll galactic punt. And
Ooh.
question: how high in the air is Jack-o'-lantern right now?
Oh, currently we're both
40 feet.
40 feet.
Okay, well out of range then.
Okay. Well, for the galactic punt, how much is that gonna do?
Well, we're not done yet. Because
Oh, I see.
I would be 14, but I have a funny passive to infinity and beyond. Whenever he succeeds in action or ability, she can't help but try to make it succeed more extremely. Upon a successful roll, I can choose to roll again with a +2 and add on to the excess to make it more potent, either doubling the effect of the mood or adding on to it significantly, augmenting it with stuff like, I don't know, air explosions or air manipulation, stuff like that. And I can continue to do this as many times as I want, but if I fail one of these follow-ups, the whole thing fails.
All right.
And also, these rolls cannot be modified by anything, so allies can't anytime boost them. They don't benefit from roll buffs. The only buffs they could possibly benefit from have to come from myself.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So I'm doing it. It's now at 28 damage.
All right. Well, seeing that you are revving up for something crazy, right? Jack-o'-lantern is gonna try to interrupt this.
Only the initial roll can be countered.
Really?
Yeah, so you can still do it. You can still counter the 16, but you just can't affect the 11, if that makes sense.
No,
So you'd
yeah,
be
that's
fighting
fair.
the 16.
That is fair. she's gonna try her best to, as she sees you just revving up for this massive kick, she's gonna like squeeze her hand closed. A 16. What do you know? And yep. So this basically immediately, like, you don't fall, but this icy spectral hand grabs you and is completely restraining you from continuing.
Oh, well, as I see that coming, I'm gonna use my other anytime. Vacuum pocket. As the spectral hand moves by, she's gonna try and create a sort of pocket of vacuumed air right here, still up its base is above the ground, and basically switch with it, so that the pocket gets destroyed, but she's fine.
One sec. All right. So yeah, so it's basically like a bubble around you that's preventing the hand from doing it.
No. I create a
Doing
bubble
a swap,
elsewhere and we
effectively.
switch.
Oh,
He's
okay,
dodging.
okay.
So
In essence.
yeah,
Well,
I assume
that's an
because on the
18.
original space the grasp is there. If the bubble is destroyed,
Yeah.
it doesn't stay around for other stuff.
You were doing
But-
some real mid-air anime bullshit right now. Yeah, you
Yeah.
dodged that because you rolled very well, very
Now,
high.
would you believe me if I said I'm not done? I want to push even further on my.
Oh, I'm
points for
sure you
combat.
do. I'm sure you do.
All right.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stop there. What is 14 times 3 plus 4?
That would be
Or sorry, 14 times
14 times 3 would be
42.
that would be 46 total.
Yeah, so 46
total.
damage, and she
Oh
is
my
sent
God.
up and falls down somewhere in the arena and has half movement.
2 rounds.
for a thing.
Well, is there anywhere
rounds.
specific you'd like her to land?
Hey guys, where do you want her to land?
Bench.
You know what? Yeah, she'll just fucking crash straight into the bench.
All right. She does. She blasts into that bench and splits it cleanly in half. I'm gonna say that's gonna give all of you like a +1 for the next round. In addition to the massive amount of damage she has already taken. Ow. Yeah, that's scary. All right.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. Tell me how much I fall as turn order progresses and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. You would just fall, wouldn't you? So
I consider it to happen like over time because
Over
around
time?
the 6 seconds,
Okay.
and I'm 40 feet in the air. You know?
Well, yeah. I'll say fall 5 feet per turn then. So fall 5 feet now as we go over to Aaron.
Aaron just kind of looks at that. So that would be just if I actually had somebody stick with the Fuo who know me for a while. That's the sort of bullshit they could do. Very interesting to know. Okay. All right. What to do? Let's see. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, so let me just excuse me, Emmerich. Let me just squeeze on right over here. Okay, so there's a couple things we could do. I could either just, eat this fruit, get something I don't want, and be a phoenix and start healing. Or what do y'all think I should do, guys?
Well, would you setting up some sort of healing buffer for the future would be nice, but I suppose if someone else has a thing they'd prefer, that could work too.
What was that, Scarlet?
Support would be preferred, Arlias said.
Okay. Alright, Alright, you know what, in that case, yeah, I'll use my main action as a move action then and eat a fruit. And also just passes fruits around. I know Emroki has eaten the one permanently, so it's not really the best for him to eat another, but just in case. Give me a second while I
Yeah, may
open
as
up
well.
the fruits table. 28 is pretty high, so it might be a useful one, actually. I might not go Phoenix, who knows. Oh! Alright. So... Yeah. So she can turn herself into fire and so on, right?
Well, if I switch
That's what I've
faces,
heard.
yes.
Okay, yeah. I personally, as you can see by my Sylvan heritage, I'm not really used to fire. It's a bad thing for me, usually. However, I'm feeling confident today. Usually I end up getting pretty shitty devil fruits, but today I'm on fire. I got the Mera no Me.
Oh, no.
And I'm gonna
Hmm.
stick with that one, because my talent allows me, it's whenever a fruit would be eaten. So if one of you guys gets a fruit and it sucks, I can give y'all the Phoenix fruit instead.
That's fun.
I see.
So, yeah, no, he just kind of he just eats the fruit, his green hair sparks bright orange for a moment. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, and he's just gonna hand a fruit to Kai and Aralaya so that they have them for whenever they would need them as well.
Alright.
And
I don't have that one.
Thanks.
just kind of glares at Jericho in stern.
All right. On
Were you
her
going
turn.
quick?
Well, right off the bat, the wisps are gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then she is gonna dust herself off and get up after a second, and she's gonna kind of flap her wings and kind of well, actually no, before she moves there. I mean, no, I'll just have her she kind of dashes back this way, and then she's gonna use this again. Yep. And let's see, she's gonna put one there and one there. And then she's gonna do the old classic. Hell yes. All right. So let me get this asset.
Oh dear.
You know, yeah, we could just use this one. So she's gonna have these form here and here.
Alright.
So if nothing is done, these are going to deal 5 damage to everybody that is in there, and you will be knocked to the nearest safe square. And at the end of each of Jack-o'-lantern's turns, these are going to increase in size.
Alright.
Alright, I will be knocked away, but due to Flame Body, any attack that does 5 or less just passes through my body.
Before
I
you
see.
move, before you do that, I'm gonna,
Alright.
since my turn is coming up, I may as well give a shot with my suite here. So first off, as she does this looking through us, I'm gonna try an Emperor's Ire so that she gets, knocked down a little bit so that she, doesn't or is at least a little thrown off her game here. There it is. Okay, no, that one, that's fine. Let's see, what else do I have? Fucking,
While you're thinking, Jericho is gonna conjure her bandages to form a spring to launch off as this is forming. So she's out of the blast zone essentially, or not. Rolls.
Man, I'm sorry.
Alright,
but no.
and alright, what I'm gonna do. Alright, no, that is in range. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my one anytime and just sprinkle in space time.
Right, that works.
Alright, cool. Because that would let me move one space as if I was there the whole time, right? So I can move here. And I just used an ability, and thanks to Spatial Redux's range increase, Jack-o'-lantern is within my range, so, one of my 5
see.
summoned swords flies at her. Let me roll my basic attack.
All right, that's gonna deal 6 damage. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. That will graze her. You've already done a decent number on her. Oh, and you know what? Here, real quick, let me just, because of the meteor kick, let me just,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Don't
Is
forget
that
your
all?
movement is halved for 2 rounds as well. I know you didn't move that much, but just to keep it sure.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use any other anytimes on it because not only does it not really make sense as to how they would stop it, but also I'm just gonna hold off. So it's 5, yeah.
Yep. So yep, it'd be 5 to you, and Aaron, it just passes through, I suppose. Jericho, you did not succeed either, so it's gonna be 5 to you as well.
Okay.
And you get moved to one of the edges, yeah.
Yep. Now, her touching. Actually, no, don't worry. Never mind.
All right, Emmerich.
All right. I want to ask for the future. Fucking, because it wasn't listed in the abilities. Do the wisps have a detonation effect?
They do not.
They
They
do
stay
not.
permanently until you kill them.
All right. Well, if that's the case, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to first off use my main action to try and go for funny Gale of Darkness and summon my boys.
Boys are back.
They are back.
Not those ones, though.
Not those
Never
ones,
those
though.
ones.
Not those ones. So we got funny boy, funny. If I get both of them, then they're both funny here.
Yep. Yeah, you can have both.
Do they get to act this turn or not?
Sure.
All right, cool. So let's see. Jacko is currently on the ground, right?
And don't
Yes.
forget, Austin, that we established it yesterday that Iris understands that you have just
All right, fine.
That is
you
true.
said it
Now-
yourself, so I wanted to play
To
it
be
fair.
fair, I did forget. So if you
Just
want
one
to
guy
waive
said
that one, fine. But
I'll
from
waive-
now
yeah,
on,
yeah.
take all your upkeep and
I'll
stamina.
wait.
costs.
I'll
I
waive.
did forget to say that.
That's why I wasn't gonna say anything.
We were supposed to do this last night, but I was
Yeah,
taking too
yeah.
long.
Yeah.
And I forgot to mention it. I remembered it then, but I forgot today.
Yeah. All right. Now that that's been sorted, I can. All right. Cool. So, is she on the ground? Sorry.
Yes, she is.
She is on the ground. Let me see. I am.
Since a lot of you can fly, she seems perfectly willing to stay there for now.
Don't forget to drop another 5 feet, Zanza.
7.
Oh,
Yes.
So, if I was to do that, that wouldn't do all that much. I am gonna push past with my passive, if that wasn't clear. So let me.
Okay.
But this one, oh, that's Burning King. This is the right one. The dice size would be 2. Let's see. It's a 2, so I take 2. All right. Bada bing. All right. That means I have 1 fatigue. Okay.
Are you currently in vampire mode?
Yes, I'm in vampire.
Okay.
Let me check something really quickly because yeah, no, that wouldn't do enough damage for it to be worth it. And then this goes. Hold on. Hold on. Hey Zanza,
Yeah.
does Cross Chariot have like a defined range that it goes?
Let me double check. Cross Chariot is.
It's my X cutter projectile I can follow along with, and if I travel along with it for max range, my die size for my next pushing is decreased to size category.
Well, it's a 3x8. The idea is that the 3x8 starts adjacent to you.
Okay, got it. All right.
So that is the range, and
Understood.
you can move like along it. Like the 8 is the long way. you know?
Understood. Yep. Okay. Well, let me check here because that's 7. That's also 7, so she's 7 out, so I wouldn't be able to travel the full, because the full... I mean, unless I do diagonal, which is funky, but I could do it. So I'm going to then move. I have 10 funny movement because of my funny speed. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 6,
Don't
7.
forget to take your damage for stepping in.
I thought it was if I start my turn.
It's start your turn or step in.
Or entering it,
Okay.
so you take 3.
Cool.
Although, I'll say only take 1, because Emmerich a vampire. He's probably resistant to, like, cold. I don't know.
It's not mechanically, but listen, I'm not going to complain. So...
Just take the 1.
Yep. Then, as I get here, as he steps forward, he'll hold his 2 blades aloft, and then go for cross chariot, to go and do a draggy. So, bada bing. Alright, so basically, this will be dealing 6 to Jacko, as we are dragged 8 spaces this way, and...
over the ice, huh?
Yeah, over the
Alright.
ice. Over the ice, exactly. So if that works,
see.
I'll be like here-ish. She'd probably be like there-ish. I can fly.
Alright, but here's the thing.
Yep.
Before you continue,
Yes.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop everything for a minute. Because you have activated a new passive that she has.
Alright. Okay, all of her rolls are increased by
Oh, that's
1.
fun.
All damage she deals increased by 1, and she can immediately use one of her king abilities. King can be used regardless. Additional, after the first time, she takes another 66 before 1 the next time. Okay, gotcha.
Hehe.
Oh, that's
Maybe
fun.
inspired by Cynthia.
Perchance.
Maybe. But, she's immediately going to use one of those. Specifically, let me see what would be good.
So we have until Emmerich's next turn to do another 66 without it happening again.
Yep, and you know what? Just to fuck over Emmerich's little plan here, Daddy's little spell. She's
spell.
gonna use this and teleport behind Arwaya. Auto success. And
Is there... Fuck. As in auto success, as in there's nothing I can do to fuck with it?
you can try to fuck with it,
Uh,
but this is a teleport, so it'll be hard.
I'm assuming she was looking at me as she teleported, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna try. And if that's not enough, I'll see what else I can do.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you would rather stop the teleport than the action.
Yes.
Okay. So, because of that, she flinches and you do stop her from teleporting, but she is still going to shove her claw inside of Emmerich's dumb little torso.
Would
Yeah,
her claw
and-
be considered piercing damage?
Uh-oh.
No.
No?
No,
Alright.
this is like unavoidable
The soul siphon
necromancy
is
stuff.
fair. I was just
Yeah,
making
yeah.
sure that the body itself wasn't... Alright.
The thing is, this is like one of those, like, when the guy sticks his hand in the chest in Indiana Jones to pull out the heart. This isn't like piercing, it's like a magic sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
Yeah, that's fair.
So, you're gonna take 6 damage,
Okay.
and she's gonna heal for 6 stamina.
That's fine.
And also, Heat Riser and March of the Mollusks.
So
You
she
can't
has
use
them?
those for 2 rounds.
Alright, I wasn't...
Yeah, it's two abilities that
Or no,
she's
for 1
seen
round.
you use.
For 1 round,
Yeah.
you can't use those. And she has seen you use those. You fought her before.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Okay, that's fine. I'll just stick in Vampire then. Or at least as long as I can. So I'm gonna push past again,
Yeah.
and because I moved to max distance, that means that...
she doesn't know your vampire kit,
Yeah.
so that's fair.
Let's see. That's 1 damage as my fatigue goes up to...
You didn't change your die size.
No, that's because with Cross Chariot, if I am able to move the full distance, my the dice size I roll for Infinite Ambition goes
Ah.
down a size.
That's very good.
Yes, it
Holy
is.
shit.
Insane,
Why
yeah.
do you think I did it? So there's that. And now that we're above the ice, which of my funny things do I want to use to move you down? Because I could just slash you, but like, no, I'm gonna save Ship Cutter for if we're surrounded by mooks. But what I'm gonna do is, as we are above this area, Emmerich is gonna take. Let's go.
The music just stopped.
Yes.
Yeah.
And my health restored to full.
Oh, thank you, Roll20. Thank you for doing
Oh,
that thing
yeah.
you do where you just reset everything for some fucking
I
reason.
believe I was
Ugh.
at
You were at
86.
86, yeah, I think, yeah.
I was at 86. Okay.
Thankfully, I know exactly where Jack-o'-lantern was.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Don't forget to take damage, your costs, Zanza. And Scarlet.
Yeah. Okay. Because I
What
could...
cost?
Because Roll20 did that thing
Roll20
where it
just reset
resets
things.
everything.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
think
fucking
it was
damn.
at-
It finds, like, new ways to be annoying every time.
Yeah, how does? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
Bro, I don't know.
Okay. So,
Okay, so back to what I was doing. Because I could... Interesting. Okay, because I could do that. And I think I will, because it's a funny haha. I'm gonna go for Cyclone Twister, to basically produce a giant tornado using Sable, to send Jack-o'-lantern flying down and, getting pierced by her own ice spikes. So
is fair.
let's go for Cyclone Twister.
I knew you would do this. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so it's a big sword slice.
Yep. It's basically a big tornado, and I'm sending you downward. So basically, all the way down this way would be funny, haha, 3x3 fog areas.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna say so it's 8 spaces. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give her some damage for that. Yep.
Alright. And I would try and detonate her, but with these glaciers, or not detonate her, switch her face, but with the glaciers around, that'll just hurt everyone. So instead, I'm going to push past one more time. And so let me go Infinite Ambition. This one will be, I believe it's a D4. Let me just make sure. Well, no, because now I'm at 2. It would be a D6. Right. Let's just see. 3, okay. And how far down is she?
She is 10 feet down, partially pierced on the spikes. Not, like, super bad, but some candy's dripping out.
10 feet down, huh? Okay, that's 2 range, right? That's how that would work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so as she is pierced down, Emmerich's gonna go for one last stab downward using Cherry Rain.
Careful not to get impaled by the spikes,
Yeah.
she said knowingly.
He's gonna go for a downward stab of Cherry Rain to try and pierce her from the other direction. Alright.
Oh boy.
So, basically,
Okay.
this would be dealing 9 and inflicting a stack of bleed. Whenever you take an action, including movement bonus any times, you take damage equal to the amount of stacks you have on you. You lose 1 stack at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So there's that, and that will be Emmerich main, but I'm gonna have the Heralds use their actions. Just both gonna, we'll have this one go here, and this one, like, move here, and then sort of going back to back, they are both going to use their equivalents of Cherry Rain to try and, or no, I say Cherry Rain, they're both gonna use their equivalents of Tyrant Lance to try and, like, kick the fuckers, like, that way, and kind of, like, that way, to just go off into the fire. So I'll roll a collective for them.
Like, kick the entire glacier?
They're gonna try.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to move the glaciers, but you will do damage to them.
Alright, so basically...
Because, like,
yeah.
they are, like, impassable, basically. It's a whole ass, like, thick glacier, but I am gonna give them some damage.
Alright,
anyway.
well, if that's the case, then if we're going based off how much this would be dealing, this one would be taking 9, this one would be taking 7. Or no, 8.
Alright, they aren't gonna take the full amount of that, because, again, these are very sturdy, but you can do some damage, yeah.
Alright, that's fine. At least we have learned that we can't move them for the future, and that's me for real.
I assumed we couldn't.
Hey, I figured I'd give it a shot!
He's giving it a shot, and,
Yeah,
you know, on a 20, they might have moved a bit.
Yeah,
Hey.
And, not to interrupt, but for the future, just as a reminder, it should be in Sable here, so ignore the roll. But, basically, whenever the effect of I can designate the black fogged, I'm considered completely invisible and thus have advantage on all my attacks. So theoretically, that cherry rain should have had advantage, but I don't give a shit right now. Meanwhile, enemies become unable
but you
to
are
defend themselves.
invisible, yeah? Okay.
Oh wait, hold up! I just realized, because it was a +2 crit range, that cherry rain was actually a crit.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, alright. And so it would have done an additional 9,
An
yes?
additional
And
9.
an additional bleed stack as well.
Oofda. Okay.
But yeah,
Good
basically,
lord, good thing I gave her a lot of stamina.
yeah, basically, Emmerich is
Yeah.
currently considered to be invisible. So,
Does that count as a natural crit?
I don't think it'd be natural, no.
Okay.
No. The increased
Just,
crits
for
never.
the sake of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Increased crit range doesn't usually do that unless you're out of line, and even then,
The
barely.
Chosen One doesn't care about natural crits, Gecko.
Oh. So it can turn unnatural crits into prof?
Yes.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's almost like that's why Johnny has it, and it's almost like I am scared of any copy characters continuously going into the fight my character's bounty, because my characters aren't supposed to have their stuff spread around.
Yeah, scary.
Alright, well I guess I got one of those.
Yeah, you know. Anyway, so that's...
Anyway, yeah, I'm
right?
done, so.
Alrighty. Jericho.
Alright. So, you know, I have to do the old Jericho song and dance. What you call it? Fucking... This... What is there up with that pulling her to the
I assume
hardest?
either
to-
Emmerich or
I assume
Jacko.
Jack. Yeah. I assume it's Jacko, but then there's Emmerich as well, who is...
Powerful items. I mean, yeah. It's definitely this area that it's most focused on. Like, Emmerich and
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern are the class 3 ones.
Because even if in raw power Jacko is better, Emmerich does have 2 legendary blades, so I think that about balances out the scales.
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern
Alright.
has, like, you know, it's weird, right? Because, like, boss characters usually just have, like, a crazy amount of prof, right? But she is just barely double Emmerich's prof.
Huh. Well, I respect that. Regardless, it is Jericho's turn, and thus she is going to use loot box. Handy.
9.
Wowie. 59. I'll figure that out later, I guess.
I mean, Zen's is here.
Yeah.
Loot box
Loot-
59 Jericho.
Oh yeah. Let me pull it up.
Okie doke. So
Alright.
that's the 14, so I assume that works. It's
Yep.
literally just pulling out an item anyway. So next, right. Jericho has a bunch of cards. She like draws another one. Wow, cool. And then she just shoves them in her pocket, like, oh, I guess I'll use these later. It's Do you want me to get rid of these wisps, guys?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll put that on the old list of things to do, but before I do, eat fruit.
Alright, in that case, since... Oh yeah, no, your fruits is specifically a separate list, so yeah, you go ahead with that, I guess.
I think it's a D28.
I can double check what it is on your doc. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah, D27.
27. Alright. Oof. Okay. So just what I want to be 27. Blammo. 17, which is.
You know Cerberus.
Ah, not bad. Not bad.
No,
Alright.
that one is good, but do you want that? Actually, let's see, because I know that Eno has some things with regard to cold. Does that give you cold immunity?
No. Yes. Resistance to cold damage.
Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead with that one then, buddy.
Alright, sure. Cool. Yeah. So she gains it. She's a dog cat person, I guess. and she has 3 times effectiveness on crits instead of 2. That's disgusting.
Yeah, you know.
Which fruit
Yeah.
is it again?
The
The
Cerberus.
Inu no Mi model Cerberus.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
There
the
you
one
go.
gotten from Misty.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool to go. Now, it's movement. That is bonus action. It's time. What can I do? Oh, I know what I can do. It's not super effective, but like, if we're getting rid of the wisps. I can't do that. Oh, shit. I should have thought this through, but I'm not. I'm dummy.
Oh, sweet Christ. I just realized, like, obviously you don't have the cold resistance yet because you're still in human form, but that hybrid form effect is so busted on Jericho.
6, 7. Could make a ravaging rush, but the fact that she got taken all the way over there really like threw me for a loop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad. I just saw my opportunity. I wanted to do it.
Not fair. Okay, actually, you know what? Jericho's gonna hold her turn to use an ability as like a adult tech.
Alright.
If she gets close.
Good old
Potentially.
Jericho, then.
All right. Jericho done.
Yes.
All right. Emmerich is going to take 1 damage. Or wait, no, because that's if he starts his turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You guys might at this point think I'm fucking around a little bit here, but I'm not because
I know you're not.
Another new passive she
I know
has.
you're not.
Don't forget to move the wisps as well.
Yeah, you're right. I should do that first. I'm gonna put that one on top of Reeves. That one will go there. That one will go there. That one will go on Kai. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hee.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
wonderful.
Explode!
So, everybody, I'm gonna say it doesn't stack, but everybody is gonna take 8 except Emmerich from the geysers exploding.
I'm gonna have the Heralds of Darkness both try and use Unknown Veil to avoid that shit because otherwise they're gonna die.
Oh no.
Probably not.
That will reduce it. Is that just for one of them?
I was rolling for collectively, but
Oh, okay. That's gonna reduce the damage they take to, I'll say, 5.
all right.
And yeah, everybody else, Kai included, because she still is in range, is gonna take the 8 damage and be knocked back 3 spaces.
Oh boy, really quick,
I
out of
want-
curiosity, what is the range?
15 feet, so you're almost there.
Alright, well, in that case, since at this point it would be actually avoiding a tag instead of just not being on Wisp, I will have to roll. However, I still have spatial movement I can spend.
Alright.
So what are these from?
The glaciers are
The
exploding.
glaciers are exploding, yeah.
Gotcha.
Now, I want to add, can I make a roll to, as I'm getting hit, try and use the propulsion of them to pop myself up higher in the air so I don't touch the ground?
Yeah, you can attempt that, and yeah, Kai, you avoid it. Alright. You're still gonna take the damage, but it will boost you up. I'm gonna say 10... Well, it'd be 3 spaces, so... Yeah, you can go up to 6 spaces in the air, essentially.
Poggers. Alright.
And...
Considering I'm made of fire, does that reduce the damage
is
at
there
all?
any, like... I'm guessing there's no mechanical...
There's a contact damage of 2 fire damage that I can inflict, but that's the only mechanical quote-unquote that I can...
because
squeeze
you are
out.
made of fire, I'm gonna say you only take 4.
Alright, cool.
And the other damage is just from the concussive
The
blast of it.
concussive, yeah.
Arwaya, you were gonna use something?
I
Is it a
have
funny string puller? perhaps?
I was actually going to use Shatter Shell first, but String Puller, if that doesn't work. There's a reason
String
why
puller if that one doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a reason why I always say that Arlia has to put all of her fucking epithet charges into rolls first and foremost. Oh!
Yo!
You were
Asterisk!
saying? You were saying?
Hell
What are you
yeah.
at?
Say that.
What are you at?
Since your haircut gets another crit. Oh boy.
All right, hold on. Let me go to crits.
No, it's not uploaded.
It's not? Okay, damn.
Scarlet, you don't get anything. You're one away.
Ah, dang.
Well, that's just peachy though. She just sees this. I'm not dealing with this today.
And Jericho, are you taking it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, you're gonna end up here and take 8.
Yep. Sorry, Roll20's being a bit of a dummy.
No problem. It's all good.
And so as she's blasted through this thing, she make contact and deal the contact damage with a wisp.
Oh, you know, you are passing through it, so yes. What is the contact damage? Like 2?
It's 3, and she heals for that. The damage don't.
I'm gonna say because it's a wisp, it's only gonna deal 1 and you heal 1, but yeah.
Okay.
So you're only
They
kind of
don't have
touching
any
it.
hit aspects, do they?
They deal damage when you stand on them.
If you start their turn in their space, you take damage, yeah. And actually, God, that's a point. Reeves is like 1,000,000 feet in the air, so I don't think that wisp would actually be on her.
Yeah, no.
Shit, would I not have taken the damage and the boost tonight then?
No, you
would've
would
taken-
have.
it's
I'm
just
saying
that
for the
whenever-
wisp.
Yeah, no, it's the wisp isn't going to be doing damage to you yet, at least.
Alright,
Is what you're saying.
And yeah, if you're gonna toss your crit theme in there, Austin can go ahead and play that.
Do it if you want.
I mean, I'll do it. You crit.
Okay.
Then, as that fucking happens, Jack, cackling menacingly, kind of spins her scythe. You can't hide from me, little boy. And she's gonna try to just swing her scythe in a wide arc around herself. And, like, yes, I know that there are probably, like, is it, like, disadvantage or something to hitting Emmerich?
Let me check something. Because hold up. I need to turn down the volume of the crit theme real quick.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It just started out loud. I need to find the right volume. I need to finagle it. Yeah, we'll stick with that. There's this. I'm essentially invisible, so I guess I'm just bada bing. Let me check something else because.
Also, don't forget that for every action that you're taking, Iris, you are taking 2 damage.
Yeah, because of the bleed.
Yep,
Yeah,
she's
no,
only
very
taking...
yeah.
She hasn't done anything yet till here.
Yeah,
so.
I'm
Yeah.
just confirming it.
Very technically, no, it doesn't give me any innate defenses. It just makes it so that I have +2 crit range against you, and I am invisible. And
And
Well,
also
yeah.
keep in mind, Jacko is 10 feet below him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, right? Or did
Yeah.
he drop down to her?
no, I didn't drop down.
Well, she's gonna fly up, and in the middle of doing so, I'm gonna give it disadvantage because he is invisible. But she is gonna swing her scythe around herself, and you know, because it explodes, I feel like it's still probably gonna clip him for a bit if she at least rolls a little bit okay.
All right,
So, boop, and boop.
it's a 6.
All right, so that's a 6. I'm just gonna say, let me see, what does it normally do? Yeah, I'm gonna say it just takes like 2 fire damage, but that's it.
So it's fire that I'm being hit with, and not the slash.
Yes, just fire.
All right, so then you said 2 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she's gonna fly over here, back onto civilization.
Is that with her halved movement in mind?
Yes,
Holy
because
shit.
it would be boop. Well, okay, because it'd be. Okay, she could get just barely on there. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then action. Let's let's see. Yeah, I think we should definitely do this one. Remember, if you remember the Heisers. Yep. So, ground beneath everyone. Yep. So, I'm gonna mark those areas just a sec. Sure. Cost. Okay. So let me get a fire here. So, basically, beneath all of you guys, there is an orange. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Let me please copy. There's an orange light that is going to bloom in 1 round, basically. Oh no, Reeves, watch out.
Oh, it hits me up here? Alright.
They are very tall, so it would, yeah.
Oh. Oh
And
no.
How much damage is that? 10?
Nothing
it's
initially.
not doing anything
not
yet.
doing it
It's in
yet.
a 1-round timer.
Oh, it's this ability. Okay.
Yep. And they now go up in a 3x3 pillar, so be careful about that as well. And yeah. So okay. All right. And then let me
Hey,
just double
If any
check.
of you can knock her closer, I can try and attack her.
I could see what I could do.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is not
Oh,
much. I only have 2 knockback.
Alright, Zanza, so I have an odd question.
Huh?
Record scratch on a frosted window. Does it go up infinitely on a y-axis? Or...
How do you mean? The line?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
line is does it have an infinite Y or does
No.
it just physically
Oh,
one?
alright.
Yeah, no. It is
That would be
arguably
the Z
like a
axis
one.
specifically,
Yeah.
as well, Scarlet, not the Y axis.
Yeah,
It's arguably a one-dimensional object. It is literally just point to point, so it has no height. It's
yeah,
zero
yeah,
height.
got it. I see. That changes up what I'm going to
Of course,
do a
I
little
would
bit.
argue you could place both sides anywhere. So if you want it to be diagonal, it's third dimensionally. I guess you could do that.
It's fucking weird. I'm not going to deal with that. Because, like, my original idea was, like, through the entire middle of the arena, make it so that if she went through. But, that's fine. So, upon Arlaya's turn, she hands in her pockets with the usual uncaring, like, expression she has. Okay. I play something, though. So I'm going to try and use a loot box, because I'm feeling it.
Okay.
Sure.
1 second. I remember, doesn't loot box have rules for
Oh, it's
copying it? Oh no, that's just
it doesn't have anything
just
for
for
copying
using
it.
it
It's just for
multiple
trying to use it more than once. But this
Alright,
is
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else. So I don't know if that matters.
All right, roll a d90.
all right.
I know the other thing is, specifically, everyone has their own list, so this would be rolling from your list, so it would not subtract from your list, guys. Just so you know.
20.
I see.
Your list is still at 90.
Well, let's see what's
Wasn't
on.
it? Wasn't it on a D92 now?
He was.
No, it was. I said it earlier in text.
Yeah.
You've missed a couple. It's D93
Ah. Shit.
Yeah.
You get knuckle dusters, Scarlet.
She
No.
just like she blinks a few times, looking at them, putting them on. Is this a common? I've heard legends of these, but whatever. She's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't use epithet ribbons, so... Oh! I I will be taking recommendations for. Oh wait, that's the entire ability, not the word that I rolled. Please roll 20. There we go. It's axis.
Oh God.
If
No,
I
Italians, Germans.
No, no, don't do that.
God.
God.
Alice, please. Um.
You said you take suggestions.
And I am politely refusing that one. Alright. So, can I keep this for hopefully making the record scratch on a frosted window a sort of wall by, infinite z-axis?
Oh, you're trying
Say that
to
one more
give
time?
it. So normally they're aligned. She's trying to make them a wall by giving them another axis they stretch infinitely on. Make it a plane.
Yeah, with record scratch on a frosted window. I would need to try that again. I would need to try it. It's an action, of course, but
All right. Are
Uh,
you gonna do that or not? Not yet.
well, if I rolled for it, would that just be applying it to record scratch?
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not totally sure how this ability works.
Well, I was using one of her passives.
Long story
Yeah.
short, because she used loot box, that's an action, and because she used an action, she can roll the word. She rolled axis. She's trying to store it for later.
Yes, you can store it.
All right. That's that then.
Thank
And
God, someone with a brain is here.
sorry.
In any case, is that your turn, Scarlet?
I said, yeah, I pass.
Okay.
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 All right. It is Kai's turn. So first off, I gotta pay my upkeep for the thing. And then what we're gonna do, right? Right. This is where things are gonna start getting fun. Because I'm gonna spend my bonus action and
Oh boy. All right.
we're in that now.
There are so many people I could ask for a blood sample here today. I genuinely don't fucking know.
And then what we're gonna do.
Oh fuck, she's pink.
We're gonna go one step up. Oh, and that would actually push to that now. And then what we're gonna do is using my main action, just gonna Holy Lance.
Oh.
Which this would be dealing with the symbol of Wrath boost, 11 damage
Oh boy. All
to
right.
Jack-o'-lantern, and because it is only hitting Jack-o'-lantern and not any other targets, I should probably have separated it, and the thing is good later. There's the last segment of if only one enemy was to hit, a fluctuating replica of her S-Stock is left, dealing an additional 2 damage at the beginning of their turns, until they can manage to remove the sword with a decent roll. And here's the extra part that I need to ask you if it applies. Demons, monsters, or other similar creatures cannot remove the sword on their own, take double damage from it being stuck in them, and other creatures removing it require a significantly higher roll than normal.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna try to stop that. She is gonna try to scare the shit out of you. I get my third token.
I'm angry.
There weren't any 6s rolled in the meantime.
To be
right?
entirely fair,
I'll
you
be
rolled
honest,
one.
Yes, there was.
Yeah, you
Oh,
rolled
there
one.
was one, yeah. I didn't see it though, so it's fine. I am bad at keeping track of those 6s. Alright, so you are impaling her for the 11.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's stuck
Yeah.
or whatever, right?
Yeah,
It's
it is
stuck.
stuck in. If you would count her under the categories of demon monsters or other similar creatures,
Yes.
all right, she can't remove the sword on her own and will be taking 4 damage at the beginning of each of her turns.
Oh, good.
You took double damage from it though, right? As well.
No, the double
Because of
damage
that?
is exclusively for the stuck sword.
Oh, okay.
That's the
I
damage
see.
over time.
I
Otherwise,
see.
I'd be like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
But okay. Yep. Gotcha.
And then, because you just so happen to be in range, and that was an action,
Oh, Boise. Alright. Give me a sec. Is there anything I could do? The thing is, I did try to avoid giving her just, like, tons of any times, because I figured that wouldn't be fun. So, yeah, alright. That's 8, is it?
that would be 8, yes.
Boise. Alright.
And then-
we're getting close to the next king action. I can tell.
Yeah.
And then that is Kai's turn.
Okay. Jack-o'-lantern's turn. Yeah, the last one was on Emmerich's turn. Yep. And then the fire was on the 8. So, okay. The wisps, one's gonna go there. One's gonna go onto, Jericho. This one's gonna go here. And I'm gonna move Reeves for a second, because the one that was beneath Reeves is gonna go on Aaron
Reeves
instead.
should be at 0 now, shouldn't she, Sansa?
No, I got extra movement from the hit.
Oh,
earlier.
right, from the...
Yeah,
I
she
forgot
boosted
about that
up.
one. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was that. And then... Okay, I don't think I want to do that just yet. Not just
So
yet.
the wisp moved on to me, so it's taking 2 contact damage. That's note.
Oh, yeah, that is fair, because you're on fire, alright?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just that he's on fire, and that Aaron is fire.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright, she's gonna go over to Kai. And she's gonna, first of all, just try to do a scythe swing.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
she didn't need
Oh,
that on
boy.
a success, did she?
Oh boy, that is a 20.
Now,
There's
I
a-
will say, so Kai is pretty much, like, pretty resistant to fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
let me post the specific thing. Takes a quarter damage.
Quarter damage. Okay, gotcha. In that case, she's only taking... It would be 3, because it would be doubled and then quartered. So, 3 fire damage, but then the 26 just slash damage. So, 29 total from this.
Oh boy. Alright, well... Alright. I am...
Fine, you can use it anytime, and
Ah,
Jericho
God.
can give you a crit for it.
Look, you
Yeah.
guys are strong. I can't hold
Yeah,
back.
yeah, no, you're entirely valid. I am gonna try and wrinkle in space time.
Alright. I was
Oh,
about to
Gecko
say if that was a
BRB.
20.
Hey,
Yeah, Gecko BRB, so he can't.
Yeah,
I see.
unfortunate, but yeah, that is going to, so yeah, you're just dodging back. The thing is,
Yeah,
both because of
basically.
the 20 and just the scythe's reach in general, that is going to reduce the damage to, including cost, I'm gonna say 21.
Alright, that is fine, because, I mean, yes, I am taking a hefty chunk of damage, right? But that was an action I just did.
Yes. Yes. And then, oh yeah, I didn't take the lance damage. I need to take that too, don't I?
And
Yeah.
don't forget the bleed as well.
Yeah,
one
whenever-
for everything that you do.
Yeah,
Oh, yep.
which includes
you're
movement
right.
bonus anytimes,
Yep, okay. Wow, that's hilarious. Okay, and then anyway, now, she's gonna raise her arms in the air, and summon a good friend of hers.
Is she?
we're gonna
Is
do-
she going
Is it
to?
him?
Who?
No!
No.
Oh, it's
Read that
Slippers.
first sentence.
Auto success, he ran to
Ah.
fucking horse. Remember, she said this before the bounty yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So I don't have an icon for Slippers, but she is riding him, and she's gonna go.
It's all good.
She's
Just
gonna
use
go
Vegas
over
again.
here, and then 6 spaces in the air just to avoid some of the shit you guys are pulling. Where is the goddamn? Here it is.
That won't protect you from me.
That's fair. That is fair, Zanza. So take away the bleed because her turn is about to end.
That's so fucking funny.
Actually, wait. Does Slippers moving her, would that activate the bleed?
I mean, it's you taking a move action, so I assume so, but I don't know.
Here's the way I would rule it, right, is that summoning Slippers would, but since Slippers is the one moving, I would say
right.
that wouldn't.
Summoning Slippers would. You're right.
But
Which
the moving
means that
wouldn't.
she takes 1 more damage, which activates her King passive because she was 1 away.
Hey, it's fine. It's
So-
skipped.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Yep, so that one skipped. Okay, so it's the 17.5 turn from here on. And again, it's the, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so, Reeves.
Okay, well. Ball 1, I'm at 10 feet in the air. I'm immediately going to use Vacuum Pocket.
So,
I'm going to create a...
real quick, you're not going to be using your move action, are you?
No.
All right, he'll toss a fruit up to you if you just want to.
I'll grab it. Yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh my god. It is really funny that a very, like, obviously mobile character like Reeves doesn't need to move, because she's in the air all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I'm creating a pocket right here, but 6 spaces up above the ground, and we are switching. So I didn't prepare a token for this before. Can you just go into the assets thing, look up bubble, and then give me control over it? Because there are like ones that work.
Yeah,
I know.
hold on. Will that work?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need control over it.
Are you Zanza Claws right now?
Yes.
Okay.
That is what I always am.
Okay, it's just because there's Zanza K in there too, but I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion. Alright, you have control of it.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Alright, so... Again, let me just... There we go. So, pops up over here. I'm so glad you, came back over here. You want some more?
Bring it on!
Alright. Well, first I'm gonna move and actually make double fruit. She moves up, says that, and immediately just fucking bites into this thing.
All right, so it would be healing for 5 and a D34 because the Inu has already been taken, even if it is from a different list.
Mm-hmm.
26. Let's see. Let's see.
But kill me, fruit.
Because of the fact that the Inu has been taken, that is the Fua, which is fucking terrible for you. So you got the Phoenix fruit, buddy.
What is the Fua?
That's the flying fruit, basically. It's the one that lets you telekinetic air control stuff.
How is that
Is
bad
that
for
the-
her?
Yeah, doesn't that give you passive flight speed that I would just never
Oh
be
yeah,
able to
no,
touch
okay.
the
I
ground?
forgot that you don't. I forgot that you don't inherently have flight. Yeah, sure. Then you could get the Fua.
Yeah, I don't inherently have flight. I'm just using a lot of stamina to stay in the air.
Yeah, no. In that case,
yeah.
yeah. Now you do have flight because you have the Fua in them. Yeah.
So Reeves, so here's what happens really quick. So Reeves says that line and then takes a bite out of this fruit, and like a total badass, instead of like starting to fall further, she just starts floating there in the air, and like she looks really badass, but inwardly she's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Exactly. I think she
I'm
does prefer
glad-
the air.
I'm glad
Yeah.
that I'm honestly, I never get this many fruits from a crop selection. So the fact that they're actually working really good for me today, I'm feeling on cloud 9, but you're literally on cloud 9 right now.
All right, time for the big guns. Let's go constant combustion. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, sorry, no.
That's fine. I still have meteorite kick. I'm just gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking try and kick you. Nope. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It was still good because you got that fruit, but damn.
Hey, Gecko, are you here now yet? Back? Guess not.
Taking that as a no.
Damn.
You are muted if that's the case, Gecko. Nope. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Alright. Yep, that's unfortunate. That is. Das is my turn.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunate, but still, the flight speed is gonna be good.
Okay.
Alright. So, my turn then?
Yep.
Alright. So, Iris, you say that I would normally be taking damage from this wisp or whatever, right?
Yeah, let me double check. So,
How much
well,
does that
yeah,
do?
so it's 2 damage, and it's a -2 penalty on your
but
rolls
you
this
could
turn.
see any damage that is less than 5. You know, it just doesn't hit me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The roll penalty would still apply, though.
The thing is, that it literally doesn't make contact with me, because it passes through me. Basically, I'm reforming around it, so it doesn't actually make contact.
So you're not even, like, because the idea, aesthetically, is that it's this, like, icy, cold wisp. I know it looks fiery in that, like, asset, but it's... Are you not even feeling the cold?
I would argue that would still affect you.
Alright. So would I take the damage and the roll debuff, Zanza, or just what?
I think it would just be the debuff, because don't you ignore 5 or less damage?
Yeah.
That's what,
Actually, Ballas, that's a good question. To be in line with... Not for this, because this is a retroactive change, but in the future, should we change it so that the Zoans that give you protection stuff don't protect against their elemental weakness like in One Piece?
I don't know why the Zoans would do that, but the...
Oh, sorry, the
Logias, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like that would be...
anime words!
I feel like that would make sense.
Alright.
It
So
still wouldn't be
-2 to
like
my rolls for the
water,
turn?
but I feel like the cold would still, give you -2 for this turn.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to take my move action and bip. And bip. You know, just to keep applying fire damage to it till it dies.
Oh, you're right. That would happen.
There we go. Just kind
You
of
feel the freezing cold of the wisp. But then you like, jog in place a little bit, and like, you shrug off the cold a little bit, and also incinerate.
Yeah.
There's
see.
Gecko.
Alright, well, let's see. How far away are you? She's like, she's pretty fucking high in the air. That's a shame. Okay.
How high?
Yeah, that's the main thing with slippers.
What was that, Gecko?
How high is Jacko in the air?
30 feet, currently.
30 feet.
30 feet,
Alright.
which would be, well, like...
Very far away from you,
11
yes.
squares, effectively.
11. Oh, you're joking.
That's not how Pythagorean theorem works.
That's not... It would be about, like, 8, is what it would be.
Okay,
Yeah.
8,
I
sure.
just sort of, like, have it in my mind. Usually, it's about, like, 7 to 8 squares.
Alright, guys, so is there any ability that we don't want Jacko to use for the rest... for a good while? Anything like that?
I'd really prefer if she didn't have her 50 damage nuke, but I don't remember what it's called, so I don't think you can feast or famine
The
it.
thing is that it has to be an ability that I've seen use this combat specifically.
I
Hasn't
mean,
used that one yet.
You could eliminate Boo,
Yeah.
which would stop her
Yeah.
from shutting us down. Oh, I see we got another 20. Oh,
no, that was
she did.
Jacko. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
Jacko. So she used a boo yet? Which one is
Yes,
that?
she has. It's her anytime.
She has used Boo.
Alright.
It's just her counter anytime, yo.
Alright, in that case... Yeah, you're pretty far away, and I'm kind of lazy. I just took a little jog after all. Yeah, feast or famine. And that's on Boo.
Okay, so yeah, I need to... So take 15 damage and heal him for 1/3. Was access... Go out and against another Oh man, all right. I think I'm gonna lose Boo. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and then I get another devil fruit.
And you
back.
get a devil fruit. Yep.
Yep. And see, guys, the thing is, Kai has a fruit, Arlia has a fruit, and they haven't eaten them. Other than feeding Emmerich one, if Emmerich were to feel spicy, now we have just enough fruits to force feed them to Jacko. And that's my turn.
God, and it would be. I'm not gonna say that.
It would be so banging.
It would be banging. All right.
You think?
So
Her
awesome.
turn.
Jacko.
Okay.
It's in British and I don't like it.
Think. First of all, Wisp on
So-
Arlia.
Iris, if you will allow me, could I
Yeah.
use my held action?
Yes. What was that to do?
It was use an ability when she's like closer, essentially, or dual attack.
Sure. All right. And again, I don't know how exactly it is, but it's like 8 or 9, 7 to 9
Yeah, somewhere
squares
around
up.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, well I have 10 spaces to use this, so
Okay, then yeah, that would work. The
Alright.
whole no TTRPG has come up with a good solution for that triangle shit because it's bad math. All right.
regardless. So
I see. All right.
with that in mind, Jericho wreaths herself in purple energy and like a sprinter and athlete does that sort of pose and then dashes straight through the air towards Jacko.
I see. All right. Because yeah, this was like it didn't have wings, right? So you're just sort of
It's just
twisting through the
pearlescence,
air.
yeah.
She straight up just floats. Ravaging Rush. And she's spending a 20 on that.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
let me send that to
Okay.
back, and you're like up here now.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll start working on a level tree for that one because I forgot you didn't tell me that you had
Oh.
that, so I haven't started one
I'm
for
sorry. Yeah. I forgot about the leveling up abilities. Shit.
it. Let's see.
So
So she
Ravaging
moves up
Rush.
to an enemy and then makes 2 basic attacks.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. You can make the basic.
Oh, with advantage, huh? Alright. Jeez.
Is it advantage? Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, her basic
Oh
attacks.
boy.
Don't forget, this is a times 3 effect since they crit on it with the as a
Yeah,
note.
you don't worry, Iris. You don't have to be worried. Because her basic attacks
Alright.
kind of suck.
Well, still.
Alright.
I'm not worried. Don't worry. I want you guys to win.
Oh no. I'm looking at my basic attacks and they both suck. Like, as in, if they crit, they're really dummy thick. But I guess she's gonna make a piercing claw and a touch of ruin, so. Blim blam. That's a 9 for piercing claw. And a 7 for touch of ruin. So that's
Alright. How much would that be doing? Because Piercing Claw does
Pier-
0.
piercing claw does
but-
contact, so 3 damage and then 3 healing.
Oh, okay.
And touch of ruin
Mhm.
does 2 plus 3.
2, and
Five.
then you can, like.
5 and she heals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it deals 2 and then does contact. If
Alright, so I'm gonna let the piercing claws go through. I'm gonna do something about the second attack.
I don't know.
It's the piercing claw.
It's 1. It's just that I rolled it with both of them roll with advantage.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
that's what she was saying.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So the first one is gonna do. It would be like 6 total, right?
I'm not sure if a
If
crit
you're
on
applying it depends on if you're applying critical modifier to that or just to Ravaging Rush itself.
just Ravaging Rush. Not the attacks. Is how I'd flavor it. Unless you want to.
Where's the crit effect coming from again?
Okay, so they rolled a 20, quote unquote, on Ravaging Rush, and they also have a ×3 from the Inu.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
I used my chosen one of my
Well,
grids.
in that case, yeah, I would say you just get a third basic attack. That's what I would
Okay.
say.
Alright.
Would that be more since it's a ×3 or no? Just to confirm.
Oh my god,
I mean, the
I'm
third
sorry.
basic attack with advantage is pretty good.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you
Last
did
one.
you hit the wrong thing or?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it was showing you.
Okay.
16, 17.
Yeah, 17. Okay. So specifically on the second one, because I don't think I'll be able to stop that. On the second one, Slippers is going to try to counter you by breathing fire.
Oh no.
Oh, Slippers, you still find a way to cuck me, don't you? Alright.
You could use your coins to make that a success.
It's Slippers, so it's kind of weird. I won't. It's fine. So, okay. So total, it'd be 5, and then another 5, yeah? So 10, 16. So basically, she's taking a total of 16, and you're healing that much.
Only for 3, because
yeah.
they only heal from the first basic attack. Because they're two different types of attacks.
Yeah. Okay. Then she heals 3 then.
But she does get 3 touches, which means...
Well, no, she'd heal 6, because she, it was a crit. Or no, it was...
No.
The ability usage was a crit.
No,
which,
you're right. I'm dumb. You're right, just 3.
Which means she gets a level, but yeah, so she heals 3, whatever. And she gets 3 touches.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh?
Sorry about that.
So, what are you
My
gonna steal,
brain.
buddy?
I'll wait until after the bounty.
I mean, that... Don't you steal now, because that would stop her from using certain abilities?
Yes, it stops her from using an ability for a turn, I guess, you're right.
Well, it can't be Boo, right? Because she doesn't have.
It can't be
access-
Boo, because she doesn't have that one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking... Yeah, I'll decide.
Well, here's
Later.
the thing. Here's the thing. You are stealing one of the abilities? I just need to clarify.
That or
I haven't decided which one. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, little did I know, so many years ago when I wrote this talent, that an actual copycat would be here, because she is a cat. But, you need to make a roll with disadvantage.
Oh. I see. Alright,
Let's see.
Well,
Oh, son of a bitch, that's
I
another
got share a
coin.
cat.
You still
Not-
get... I'm gonna say in this case, because it's a weird situation, you're still gonna steal the stuff, but you're gonna be a cat for a bit.
Yeah,
Haha,
yeah.
you fool!
Yeah.
You've only turned her back into her natural element.
Yeah, Iris, you put that
Yeah,
talent on
exactly.
Jack-o'-lantern because Enev was there, and that's why Enev copied her basic attack instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The intention was her whole kit, to be fair, and he did have to roll and turn into a cat for a bit, but I buffed it, so it's till the end of your next turn now. So have fun with that. But,
yeah.
So was
The-
she
the
being
cat.
pinned by Ravaging Rush, by the way?
Yeah,
yes,
she's pinned.
against, she was
there, I
pinned,
guess.
like, it's weird, because she's on Slippers right now. But, like, I guess Jericho, like, sort of had her, like, in a grapple, essentially, right? But I
Yeah.
don't think she does anymore.
Yeah.
Jericho is just, like, nya for a little bit, I'm
So
afraid.
she does still get the thing, right? Though, yeah?
Yes, she does, because in this case, she was, like, touching, and then the stealing was...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. But,
So,
it's now Emrich's
what are
turn.
you taking, Gecko?
Did I just take the basic attack?
I suppose.
And keep in
Yeah,
mind that while for a short amount of time, you now no longer have it, Iris.
I won't take the basic attack though. I won't.
All right.
Okay, so I don't know what's happening anymore, but I'm gonna take my turn. So,
Yeah, go on. It was just a weird interaction. Sorry.
Yeah. So this happens. I get my funny too. All right. Let's see here. Because I have 10 spaces of movement, I could get next to her. Okay, yeah. Now let's do this other part of it first. So I'm gonna have this Herald of Darkness go for its equivalent of Cherry Rain to slash down through this thing of wisps. Reminder that the Heralds of Darkness have weakened versions of my thing, so you can keep that into account here. Hello?
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Right? Yeah, I was just reading, sorry.
Yeah, it's just
so
attacking
it's
this guy.
attacking the wisp?
Yes, the wisp.
Well, even weakened, that's enough.
Yeah, yeah. And then, the other Herald is going to be doing the same thing, but, at the same time using elemental bending to try and douse these flames.
Oh, okay.
So, let me go...
Fun.
Cherry Rain. That's not good, but let's see what elemental bending rolls. So...
Okay.
Boop. Also not good. That's fine. This Herald sucks.
Sorry, he
no,
sucks, yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So... Oh, yeah, and then, our +1 that we have is gone now, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Let me... Yeah,
Also, I have now written the Ravaging Rush thing for you, Gecko.
Because I could go there, and if I do that, she's with it. Well, no, she's, like, way up as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because I think I'm going to use my movement. I'm going to get to here. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9. Okay, no, 10. That's right. All right. So then, with my main action, I'm going to be using Twirling Strawberry, which allows me to target 3 targets within 20 range of me, and hit them with a slice for, I believe it's 6 damage using Twirling Strawberry. Yep. And so, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be targeting the Wisp that the Herald failed to hit, the Wisp on Arlia, and Jacko herself. And I'm just going to be going through. I'm basically doing a circular spin slash, and then what I'm doing along with it is going to be using elemental bending to just slosh water all over the place to try and douse as many of these fires as possible.
Hey, watch where you go with that, buddy.
Yeah, I'm looking out. Don't worry, I know. And so, I'm just gonna switch over to the
The cat on the ground hisses.
I guess I'll ask beforehand, Zanza, because just with a specification of how legendary blades are classified here. Twirling Strawberry is an ability tied to tied to Cherry Rain, so I assume it wouldn't inflict bleed because it's not my basic attack. Right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It would do what it says.
Yeah, just making sure.
Unless the bleed upgrades you just say all the techniques.
No, oh, of course. Hey, Jericho, you have a stored 20, right?
Oh, no, Emmerich's rules.
Hey,
She used that on herself.
Doesn't she have a
She had
second
2.
one? She had 2.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yes.
If she'd
All
want
right.
to.
Gecko, you're muted.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Also,
Can I use those for some other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that on others.
Oh,
and
well, that's right. I can give it to allies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You did make sure to increase your crit counter when Jericho forced herself
Yes,
to crit,
I did.
right, Emmerich?
I did.
All right, just
And
making
if
sure.
I'm critting now, I'll do that for me. We don't need to play my crit theme or anything because it's kind of weird. But if this is
All right.
critting, I'm going to take that prof and I'm going to put it into Cherry Rain because that just feels fitting. So there we go. And so this will be dealing 12 damage to these wisps, and Jacko herself. And here's the roll for the elemental bending. I said 12. It'd be doing 15 because of my crit mod. Or actually, hold up. Wait. Let me check here. Sorry, I'm taking so long, but
That's okay.
it's before crit multipliers, right? So basically, what that would mean is it would be, say, it'd be 18 to mainly Jacko because the other guys are just dead. And then here's my elemental bending to try and douse as many fires as I can. So boop,
Alright. Okay. So, yeah, Jack-o'-lantern is just gonna take that. So, give me a second. What would... Hold on. I actually need to... I can't do math and GM at the same time.
I just looked at one of the
Uh,
fucking comments, and someone was saying, steal the horse.
Yeah.
You could,
Thanks,
and
Twitch.
it would continue the long and storied tradition of me regretting ever making that ability. So here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Rick. So the fires are pretty powerful, but
Yes.
since this is being helped by a nat 20, pick 2 of them to douse.
This one and this one.
Hey.
Alright, boop and boop.
Yeah?
Gotcha.
What's up, Scarlet?
So I want to quickly settle something. I never properly took damage for the wisps because I wanted to ask. This would classify as a epithet effect, yes, in Jacob's class.
Yes,
3.
it would. Yes,
All
it
right.
would.
You'll never guess what I'm putting the 3 towards then.
No way.
Rolls.
Oh, you fucking know
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Alright.
Crazy.
You are still gonna take the damage, though.
Yeah, I took
No,
5.
Scarlet, did you take it when it moved on to you, or because it has to be at the start of your turn is when you take that?
Fuck, I didn't know that. Okay,
I thought she did start her turn with one on her. Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
though.
she got
No,
moved
she-
around, and then you moved it onto her a
Alright.
bit later.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
In that case, heal and... Sorry, no epithet effect for that. But, okay.
Alright.
Alright, Emmerich.
So there's
what
that.
are you gonna do now?
Because that action was a crit that I'm doing, I can follow up on it without having to roll a dice on my infinite ambition. So I don't take any damage. I go up to not +2 fatigue. I go up to 2 fatigue, and I can do another thing. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Space Ripper Stingy Eyes. And now that we're all out of the range, out of the way of the funny fires, or at least 5 feet of them, I'm gonna Space Ripper Stingy Eyes and try and flip her face. So, bada bing, and I'll use elemental bending to, like, sort of more accurately aim for the face and go for flipping it along with the damage. So, Space Ripper. Well, here's elemental
yeah.
bending.
Is that in,
Alright.
No.
Is it water in vampire form? Like, how does that work? What?
I mean, yeah, I still have elemental control of water. That's not like a lobster thing. That's a vampire thing.
Yeah, no, I'm just because it specifies from your eyes. It's so weird.
I mean, yeah, it's Space Ripper Stingy Eyes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird, but
it's a lobster.
it's fine. So okay. And it does +3 damage against people class 2 and up, so it's 9 damage.
Yes.
Is what it would be.
Yes.
Plus crit mod. as
Oh
well.
yeah, it'd be 12 because of my infinite not infinite ambition, future providence.
Oh boy. All right, and this would hit Slippers as well.
I see. Would it? Because I'm aiming for her face.
Yeah, but it's like a line attack, and Slippers is like above
And
you,
you
so
are
it's kind of going.
beneath her. Yeah,
It's kind of going through Slippers, but Slippers is not class 2 or up, so
Alright.
it is
Yeah,
only going to
so
deal
it's
the
just
9.
9 to slippers
him.
and 12 to her. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And then her face switches, which means Slippers should be in fear of his life because the flames did not even get a chance to come out, so those are just gone.
There we go.
What happens with Slippers is ignore the roll for this, but where is it? Slippers freezes solid, falling hilariously to the ground. And anybody in a 2x2 beneath him, which would be just Jericho. Well, no, because she's in the air too, right?
Oh yeah, no, she's flying too. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he's useless.
Yeah.
But he does become a glacier, so I'll add that to below you guys.
Yeah, all right.
God,
I
we,
should have just.
it
had that
wasn't
off to
on
the side.
purpose, but we got the best fucking combo for this bounty.
A little bit. So it's gonna be like.
God, this
that.
fight sure did just
2 by
take to
2,
the
isn't
air.
it?
No, because the upgraded below zero
It does
is 3
two.
by 3.
It hits its 2 by 2 and then becomes a glacier. I see.
Yes. Because yeah. Then, okay, she's back in her lantern form now.
All right, is that the end of that
Before it
interaction?
continues a bit more, just the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. No, you're right. There we go.
All right. Is that the end of that interaction?
Yes.
All right.
But you're not done, I'm sure. That'd
well-
be ridiculous.
Well, here's the thing, because I wasn't thinking so, but I realized now that she's on. Wait, is she on the ground or is it just Slippers?
I assume it just fell and she was like, "Oh well," just shrugged and stayed.
Yeah, no,
away.
she's still in the air.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, then if she is, then I'm not done. No. So I'm gonna use again
Okay.
my funny thing. I'm at 2, so it's a D4 that I roll.
And you've been taking all your like stat
Yes, I've been
costs
doing it.
upkeep,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Don't worry. I'm
okay.
taking everything I need to.
Just making sure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it.
Take-
Take
Taking
that damage
everything?
as well.
Yeah. Everything
I'm
from.
taking everything.
I don't know
I'm-
why it says fatigue 0. I must not have that allocated right, but whatever.
I'm everything. Me when I'm the Buddha.
So
when I'm every.
now that she's in the air, what I want to do is go and use funny midnight resolution, just centered on her. Just reach a hand upwards, clench the fist as this like black hole surrounds her, and I want to fire her straight down into Slippers to maybe deal extra damage to her and crack Slippers so he breaks like a pathetic little glacier
Oh
horse.
my god, no. Literally, he still sucks, is what's so good about this.
Yeah, so here's Midnight
It doesn't matter what I do, I could make it her outclass and he'd still find a way to suck my dick.
Here's Midnight Rezo.
Oh,
No, that is a
Slippers.
failure. So
No, Emmerich's rolls are not doing the
yeah,
best
yeah,
right
they're not
now.
doing so good right now, but it's fine because I got rid of the fires and flipped her face, which was, to be honest, my main goal. So that's that. That's gonna end the chain because that was a failure, so I can't continue off of it. Actually, wait, I just realized, I have Mirage Step, so I can actually do something. Although, is there anything I want to do? That's the real question.
Don't forget your heralds as well.
Yeah,
Or
no,
did you
I
use
already
them?
did their actions, I can still move them.
I see.
Because she's on the... Oh yeah, now, because she's now within 2 range of me. I'm gonna try and Mirage Step and switch into a slice with Cherry Rain. So,
Is it 2 ranged horizontally or 2 ranged vertically as well? Don't forget verticality.
I thought she was on the ground now.
She's not.
Oh
She
no,
just
she's in the
stays
air.
flying.
That was literally the thing we established.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, well, hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold up.
Yo, Hodo.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
Well, first, let me fucking go for this, because I'm gonna combo it along with another thing of mine. But let me go for Mirage Step, first. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna be using this roll for Cherry Rain. But, I wouldn't normally be in range, but that's fine. I'm gonna try and use Bewildering Mist to move myself 4 spaces closer so that I am within range. And if you want to move anywhere within 4 spaces, Aaron, feel free to do so. So, bada bing. That's a failure, so no, I tried a Mirage Step, assuming that was gonna work. That didn't, that's fine. That's my turn for real. I am done.
Oh, that's a fun ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, so
right.
Jericho.
Now, Gecko, I have to say it. I know you don't want me to, but there's no avoiding it. You are a little kitty girl. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Jericho is pretty distressed at being a cat.
See, the
for
best
some
part
reason.
about it is if you use a move action, you're a cat that is also half dog.
That's true.
You dog heads sprout from the sides of your cat head.
Oh no.
No, it would be her paws.
True as hell.
Wait, does it actually give her 2 heads?
No, that's only on the full form, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you are just a little black cat right now. So do whatever you want to that a black cat can do. But
Perhaps
Yeah.
even dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance. No, that may be a bit
Okay,
too
well,
outlandish.
cats have claws. So, luckily, let me just check that there's nothing else I can do real quick. What do I have? Actually, real quick. Alright. I'm going to spend a bonus action to use my keen kitty cat eyes with my title that I have equipped to appraise the site that Jacko was using.
Also, I assume the other title you have equipped is Raid Boss Hunter, right?
Nope, it's appraising advanced mage.
I see. A shame.
and you aren't stealing the scythe, just to be clear.
No, they're just looking at it. I think,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. That's
No,
fair.
looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just looking at it. Alright. Any, like, scythe lore you want to come up with right now, Austin, you and me? Or is it just, like, they are special, weapons tied to Reapers? They get one when they come of age, I assume.
Yeah. That sounds
It's
about right.
really nice, indestructible. Not legendary, because they aren't, like, unique or anything.
Mm-hmm.
They each have different powers based on who they're given to. I don't know who makes the scythes. Like, maybe that'll be something we touch on at some point. But, like, yeah.
I'd say
Okay.
maybe not Jacko specifically, but Velatree's father has probably made at least a couple.
That's
knows?
fair enough. I feel like if anybody made Jack-o'-lantern's scythe, that would have been Lucifer. But yeah.
Mm.
Also quietly writes down idea for class 3 pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
So
a
basically,
hellish
just information
demon
is
scythe, yeah.
Scythe of a Reaper from hell. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
No, I'm just looking at some of my kids' stuff.
Probably forged in hell. I'm not sure by which Satan. We never really established that part, but yeah.
Okay, you know what, I'm gonna at the behest of or not the behest, but at bringing it up, appraisal is useful. Adept mage isn't really that useful, so I'm gonna use a movement action to swap my title to Raid Boss Hunter. Now that I've done my look very hard, my cat eyes. And so that
Look
happens.
real good,
and
yeah.
then- and now we go.
Keep in mind, Raid Boss Hunter specifically has to have been equipped for the entire bounty.
No,
At least for getting the extra reward. If you still get the last hit, you'll get the item regardless.
Is that a part of Raid Boss? Oh, that's
Yeah,
an
no, Raid
upgrade.
Boss is an increase to Bounty Hunter, yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
It's
Oh.
it's just an evolution.
I thought it was
It's
two separate ones.
no.
Isai continues to plague data bounty.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm kidding.
Regardless, claws, adjacent version, and I'm stealing stamina because I want it.
All right.
Stamaroni. Fudge.
Damn, I'm
Man,
sorry.
it's almost like
Your
being
little
a cat
kitty
really
claws.
fucks shit.
Your little kitty claws are just not sharp enough, and Jack-o'-lantern is going to use a free action to pet you as you do this.
Oh no, you're petting her. That's a touch, you fool.
Would that still activate?
Yes, that's how her power works.
If
To
it's
be honest, totally worth it. She'll take that 3 damage.
So how it usually works is bare skin or like just like touching her, things that are her directly. Would
It is the
activate-
closest thing Jack-o'-lantern has to skin is what is touching her, so yeah.
Well, no, I mean like in whatever's touching Jericho, it has to be touching like Jericho. But since she's a cat, her fur would
Yeah,
count.
she's touching.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's touching her.
Yeah. All right.
She's scratching behind her ears, in fact.
She's very conflicted. Let me just give her a roll. She likes it. She hates that she likes it.
I just love
Aw, good girl.
the speed. I just love the speed of. Let me give her a roll. She likes it. She hates.
And then, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And then she turns back and she's still petting like her just regular head now. But anyway, other than a certain equine I could mention, things seem to be progressing rather smoothly. She looks down at Arwaya. Oh, let's see how your training's been coming along, dear.
Who is looking up the word equine, by the way? What?
Well,
Oh,
first
what?
of all, before
I know it.
auto success,
Oh god, oh fuck.
I'm gonna make it one. And also, that's a 6, so I'm gonna give her another. Okay.
I'm stealing that one.
As a side note, do you cap at 3 tokens or no?
Yes, she does.
Okay, then. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
She's gonna swoop down at Arwaya and try to slice at her.
I think Gecko is trying to steal your freezing wisps roll as a note.
Oh, are you now?
Oh, no. As the stolen kick opponent, because I was like, I don't know what you have, but I'll just see what you got, and then if I see something I like, I'll decide to take that.
Okay, so
Basically,
I think
from-
it's that you use freezing wisps, and after that, Gecko has chosen that it's stolen. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
he's saying.
Fair enough. But yeah, Arwaya, you're taking 13 damage, and ice is gonna come out from you, but I don't think it's gonna hit anybody. So yeah.
Actually, I would like to not take that damage. Please.
You are gonna take 2.
Alright. Did that count as an epithet?
No.
Fuck!
Does
Alright.
the ice? Oh wait, no. The
Well-
ice is launching from you, not into you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Good lord. It's fine, it's fine.
Then I'll spend 3 to make that a bonus. And then...
Don't forget to set up your aura as a note.
That's right. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Also, Jericho would have taken some frost damage because of that aura, right?
Yeah, I think she would have taken the 3, yes. And she is now on the ground. And I'm gonna do... Yeah, you know what? Let's use her other new ability she has in this form. She sort of twirls her scythe and then sort of like reaches upwards, like she's pulling something up from the ground, and she's gonna do this. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so this is not going to inconvenience many of you, but there is a giant gust of wind blowing upwards that means everybody is forcibly levitated 5 feet in the air. You all have a -2 penalty to your rolls, and you have half movement if you can fly. You can only move 1 if you can't. And you take 2 cold damage at the start of your turns. And this lasts all round unless you interrupt her somehow.
Right. Well, I was originally saving my record scratch roll for Arlaya, and then I realized I'm in wrath form, which means I can't help allies. I can only help myself or hinder enemies with my anytimes. With that said, God, that is an 8, so this may fuck us, but record scratch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you're making her reroll?
Yes. This may fuck us
Alright.
because you could roll higher, but
Well, let's
I'm
see.
gonna roll higher!
Hog. Failure.
You are very lucky, Samantha. That is gonna...
oh, and also that was an action and you're in range, so
Oh,
okay,
has-
that one
Has
misses.
Greco been taking their 4 damage from the sword stuck in them, by the way?
Yes, except for the last one, which I will add now, and that misses. Sorry, she
Yeah, no, that's
deflects
fine.
it with her scythe. But you do, because of that deflection and the record scratch, you manage to stop that gust of wind from happening. Oops. Alright.
Arlaia takes 3 and it gets an epithet charge.
It is an epithet effect. Just make it 1000% sure.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and you get another 2 damage because of the wind.
Anything-
And that's another epithet charge. Hog.
Well, the wind didn't
Well,
happen.
no, we canceled the
Oh,
win.
right. Yeah, no, you canceled that. Sorry, that's my fault.
But you get 1 from the thing. Basically, anything that isn't her scythe is an epithet effect. So yeah.
All right, this is going
Hey,
to.
Arlaia needs epithet charges, right? And
I mean, in the end, it's up to you, but I'd like them, yes.
okay, Jericho's like, oh, I see you like being touched by epithets. Wow.
Oh, also super quick.
I like.
5 damage to Emmerich, and he's knocked back.
Oh, okay.
I like physical contact in general, actually.
I'm knocked back. Like, how many spaces?
You touch-starved, bitch.
Oh, is it your turn for head pats?
I
I've
think
got
I
plenty.
assume it's just safest space is where it is, sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Yep. She head pats Arlaia while she thinks about how to take her turn.
Yeah, in response, that has solidified my action for this turn.
I see. Alright. Just doing a slashy.
Get away from me. Yeah,
How
And,
much does that do? 6?
it's just 6, yeah.
Okay.
Jericho,
she will-
Have you
they-
made sure to put your roll bonus onto that, Scarlet?
I did not
Actually-
actually.
Alright, what were you saying, Coco?
Oh.
Oh,
Pull to Arlaia. Okay.
yeah. So the bandages would touch her, giving her a charge, and then she swoops next to Arlaia.
Okay.
he
So
just
Arlaia
swooped
is
right
taking
in.
3 damage, but she is getting the epithet boosty. Yeah.
Nope, she's not taking any damage because just the bandages.
Yeah, the
I
bandages don't
see.
count as skin, but
Oh.
they count as part of the epithet, effectively.
Got it.
Yep,
Her
okay,
epithet basically
makes sense.
has consumed them, and so they're like controllable by her and whatever.
Cool. Alright, so you get that. In an effort to prevent you from slashing her and to continue head patting you, she is going to try to spectral grasp.
Oh
Yes.
no! Oh,
You are gripped in place,
With an epithet charge.
and your slash is interrupted. Yes, it's an epithet charge,
all right.
but you are being
so
head
let's-
patted, I'm afraid to say.
All right, this deals how much damage again? Just one.
Nothing yet.
Oh fuck! I'm a fool. I'm lapsing in
It's
attention.
1 at the start of
apparently.
every turn in initiative.
Is that an epithet effect though?
Yes, we already.
Not
yes.
every time, only this first time.
Okay. Got it. Making sure. That would have been very entertaining. So that is that counting as a successful action or no?
You gotta interrupt it,
counting
so I
as a
assume you
what, sorry?
failed.
A successfully performed action for the sake of.
I mean, you were
this.
interrupted, so
On-
probably not.
No, it wouldn't have, because you should
Yeah,
interrupt you.
making-
Yeah.
Making sure. In that case, I'm gonna eat my fruit.
Alright,
Uh,
let's see. There's the Fua, the fucking Mera, and the Inu are the only ones that have been eaten, right? D33.
Oh.
The Inu is mine, so it hasn't been eaten on your table.
Yes, it doesn't matter from what table. If a fruit is consumed, it counts against all tables that is currently active.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
'cause
the
only one
devil
many
fruits are
devil fruit
universal.
Can exist.
Yep.
So you heal for 5 for eating the devil fruit, and you get, let's see,
An epithet charge. Yes.
yeah. Let's see, and then because which one is Inu? Okay, so that's 15, and you rolled a 21, right?
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, see, Aaron just kind of claps. See, this is the thing that I was talking about. You sold yours, but I didn't. Arlaia got the yummy
You
no
sold fizzy lifting drinks.
Oh fuck. Yummy. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Now that's
Oh,
now
no.
we can see what Kurozu actually does in the hands of the person that's supposed to have it. Unless you would like
Oh.
the Phoenix fruit instead, Scarlet. It's whichever you would like, though.
You know what? Let me get a fun sneaketh peeketh into fucking One Piece as a whole.
Arlia with darkness powers is an aesthetic, to be fair.
Yeah.
I can post
Yeah,
the two
yeah,
fruits
yeah.
if you would like to look over and determine which one you want more.
Just, which one? What name is it again?
Yami,
It's
yami.
Yami Yami no Mi, or if you
Yami.
want, I could swap it with
yes.
the Tori Tori no Mi model Phoenix.
If you got a fruit from Yami, would it be also the Yami Yami no Mi model Yami?
It would probably be the Goblin no fruit model Yami.
Reading Void Body, Arlia being sensitive to pain is in character, so I'll keep it as this.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, that's... Austin isn't there yet, but that is kind of what that fruit does.
Yep.
I'm not there yet, but I know who has it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very double-edged sword.
You did
that
make sure
fruit.
to heal the 5, right, Arlia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, just making sure.
Alright, she has a +8 to everything. This is wonderful.
Man, all the fruits that I naturally got, he just kind of looks at the fruit that he got from using Feast or Famine. I'm completely a miracle. I've never had this many fruits go well on getting eaten in a single fucking day. I am surprised. I am elated.
That's good to hear.
Wonderful. That's wonderful to hear, Mr. Nomi.
And he just kind of glares at Jericho. If you fucking sell any more of my fruit, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
Is this a permanent thing she has, by the way?
Not permanent.
It's till the end of combat. Unless I
Alright.
get my upgrade, which I can make them permanent. But why would I give someone the Yami Yami no Mi permanently?
Because
I'd
it's
like it
really
balanced.
cool.
Well, yeah, that's why he wants it.
That's why I
Yeah.
want it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway,
So,
that's
is that
all I
Arlia's
can do.
turn?
Yeah, that's all I can
Okay. 1 damage, Arlia. Kai's turn.
Kai's turn. Take that upkeep.
So just to confirm, Iris, does the hand count as a status effect?
Yes.
They are immune to status effects.
do. My God.
Huh.
I apologize.
I guess, so the spectral hand that you see, Arlia, basically, you're just kind of like, wait a minute, and you just sort of like stretch your body a little bit, and the hand just gets slurped into your body. So never mind, don't
Dissolve
take that 1
that.
damage. Kai's turn.
Alright, yeah, Kai's turn. I've taken my upkeep. I already checked. I am outside of Jacko's aura right now. So, that is fine.
Are you? What? Oh, you're
Yeah,
flying.
because
I see.
I'm 3 spaces in the air. I was mentioning it in chat, but I was using my spatial movement to make sure I stayed close in case I needed to anytime. You know. But what we're gonna be doing this turn is this time I'm gonna be spending 1 stamina in my bonus action to swap to my reserve weapon, which is the Bloody Saint. And then what we're going to do is I unfortunately will need to enter within the range of the aura in order to attack Jacko, because my range is just barely not enough to do the thing. So from outside of it. So we're just gonna drop down in. It's how much damage entering the aura? 3? Okay, that is fine.
3, yeah.
And then what we're gonna do is I'm going to attack with Bloody Saint. This would be 5 damage and subsequently 5 lifesteal. Basically, if it hits, you would take 5, I would heal 5.
Yep, it hits.
Yep. And then there's that, and then, you know, that was a successful action, and I have 1 more sword. That was almost a 20. You know what? You know what? I want to play with God. I'm gonna record scratch that last sword.
Alright. Spit in God's eye, do it.
This is what I get.
And look what you got.
I'm gonna BRB.
Take 2 costs instead of 1.
Alright. That is entirely valid. I don't think I can do anything else right now, so that is my turn.
All right. Let's see. All right. Jack-o'-lantern's turn. We're gonna do a funny boop.
Don't
So
forget to take your
she
4
and
by the
Jericho
way.
are both pushed back. Therefore, Alaya is pushed back. And Jericho, you take 5.
Have
Is
you
Gecko
already
alive? Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Also, did you
I
take
don't think
your
he's
He
4?
said
alive, I'm just
BRB
gonna
for
do that.
quick food. In chat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just take that for him in the meantime.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me see. I could do that. I could do that. Let's start things off with just another scythe slash at Arwaya. Yep, 13.
Yeah, there is nothing I can do.
And that will be dealing another 4 to Jericho. I'll let Gecko know about that when he gets back.
Quick fun fact, me having this fruit makes it so that Shatter Shell is a genuinely useless ability, with an asterisk.
I mean, the way that it works is that basically, whenever you would get hit, I mean, yeah, no, because Shatter Shell does reduce the damage instead of negating it. So yeah, no, and that, yeah, no, Shatter Shell can't be used effectively. Right.
There's one reason that's to use it. Sorry.
Then Jack-o'-lantern's gonna go 3, 4 there. And well, this has been a lot of fun. But seeing as how you've all gotten so strong and you explicitly want me to go all out, she's gonna cut herself in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time.
Oh, it is. So let me copy her. Boop, boop.
Damn, you know what? Since they share stamina, that probably means I can't stick a second sword in whichever one doesn't have the sword.
To be honest,
They don't share statuses,
would
they
get
only
the
share
sword.
stamina.
Yeah, I don't know who would get the sword, honestly.
I assume ice.
I'm
I
tempted
assume
to
Rankin.
say it would fall out of them, but it's like a demon killing thing, so I'll just roll 1d2.
Yeah, it's ultimately up to you how it
Yeah.
interacts. It's fine, I can just switch
Lantern
back
will-
thing and reapply it.
Lantern will have it. Yeah. I'll give Lantern, where would it be? I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't matter, because they share stamina anyway, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
And I will also say, in the interest of fairness, now that there are 2 of them, since it's in Lantern, Lantern can't pull it out themselves. Jack may attempt to, but it is a very hard roll.
Yep, that's fair. They each have half, also. Those. And...
Don't forget to remove that aura from Jack.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. And, yeah. Have fun, Reeves.
Okay. That's fucky. Take 3 first of all.
3 for what? Oh yeah, for the aura. No, you're not in the aura. You're flying. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah, she's way up, so I'm thinking she's good.
although. Oh wait, so they share stamina, right?
Yeah.
Which means I only need Jack next to me.
And now both of their movements are as normal because it's been 2 rounds.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's been 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fun. Well, up in the air. What I'm gonna do is well, shit. I can move here and I'd still be out of the aura. I'm Reeves. You know, I'm gonna use Ephemeral Queen. To basically, like put my foot in front of me and create a tornado cyclone that will pull this, Jack, right? Pull Jack up to where I am for me to then basically get like a kick that would probably be like the same power as my basic attack. So pull them up.
Right.
And with that, I need to pay an X cost. I'm gonna have X be 3 for now. Because I'm gonna have to play a little risky with this. Because at 3, the tornado doesn't extend far enough to go and hit her. But if I extend it, then X is affected. X is doubled. So I'm going to infinity and beyond so that it can reach, and this, they'll be pulled up and hit by the basic attack.
All right.
Does that work?
Yep.
All right. Let me think
So
about
Jack would be 6 in the air, yeah?
6 in the air and get hit for 14.
Oh. All right. Is that just part of Ephemeral Queen? That damage, or?
Well, no. I was basically saying I want the wind to be a tornado that goes up and then I hit her as a part of the action.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So,
Because it's like it's like a move or technique that I'm doing with the wind, and
Yep,
the
I
X is
getcha.
just that's a chunky 14 damage. Unless, no, pushing it will only make it more risky. And only increase the damage by 5.
Well,
so
here's the thing, really quick. Whether you
Uh-huh.
decide to push it or not, you have, well, really quick, what was the fucking thing for it? It was her... Yeah, it's been around since you did 66, I'm pretty sure. Because it was
either
her
on
17
these-
turn.
Yeah, it was one of the turns right after Immerks. So it was either
You know-
the 8 or the 17 turn, yeah.
I am... It was definitely the 17 turn, so yeah, she gets to do it. She is gonna... Yeah, you know what? This one's fun. We're gonna try... Let's try it. Let's see if this one works. No, a 5, damn.
They were both at
LMAO.
2, weren't they? Points.
They get
They both-
half each, though.
It's supposed to
They
let us
don't
get
share.
the full amount.
Does it? Wait.
Yeah. Each half has the full amount.
It says... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought I was misreading that as each hat has half of the full amount. My bad. Okay. So, in that case, yeah, Jack would be at 3 now, but that does fail.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
continue, Reeves.
That failed. I'm gonna go in for a meteor kick to take us even further up.
Even.
Further beyond.
Alright.
So that is dealing 12 damage and bringing us both another 4 spaces upwards. So
He's
we're-
okay. Yes, we're at 10, huh? Alright, let me make that 1 and then add a... There it is.
Yeah, well, that is my turn for now.
Lantern is watching her other half get comboed right now. Alright. Aaron's turn.
So I know I'm in the cold aura, but does my heat help me stop that at all?
I'm gonna say no, because it's not, like, if it was a heat aura, it would, but because it is, like, cold, I'm gonna... It's weird, but I'm gonna say no. 3 damage.
Alright. So my secondary question is, since my own elemental does not help me reduce hers, does she have any weakness to fire secondarily?
Not like anything crazy, but if you hit specifically just Lantern, I would say a little extra damage, but not
Alright.
anything too much.
Perfect. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go with right here. That way we can really fuck up this iceberg.
Oh boy.
First time getting to use this technique, so it might be a bit lackluster in execution, but Fire Fist.
Oh boy, alright. 3 by 10 in front of him. I see.
Oh, sorry, not on number.
8 damage, 16 or higher, which you got. Puts burn status. Alright. So just a massive blast of fire, yeah.
Yep.
So this would be... Yeah, 8. So...
This would be hitting
Okay.
Reeves, yeah?
No, it doesn't
No,
go
she's in
vertically.
the air.
Okay.
Or if it did
And-
go vertically, I assume it's only like 15 feet
Gotcha,
tall.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, it's they're like a lot in the air right now, but so basically, Aaron, the ice isn't gone completely, but you smack a decent chunk out of it as the flames travel through it, and yeah, Lantern's gonna be taking, I'm gonna say 10 damage for that.
Alright. And is afflicted with the burn status as well.
Yes, she is.
Alright. So I know it didn't break the iceberg, but considering I hit it on 3/5 of existence with that, and I did get the burn status level, does it shrink at all?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that just kind of makes sense. I think it would go down to like that, honestly.
Alright. And that'll be my turn for now.
Cool. Alright, their turns. Okay. I'm gonna start with Lantern. Lantern's gonna come over to... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she can get here.
Okay.
She's gonna come down here. And...
Don't forget the D4.
Oh, you're right. Let me roll the resist as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say she gets rid of it, but she's still gonna take the D4.
Would I take the ice damage now?
We didn't enter, I don't think that's how it
No,
works.
no.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
So she is gonna she's gonna do this. Okay. I should have copied them, but I never do because I'm dumb. Grab. Put one there. And one here, let's say, because that's 3 spaces away from Reeves.
Yep.
And then she is going to do this on Aaron.
Let's see.
You have to roll the resist. If you fail, you have to describe your worst fear.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
No, that's not higher than a 19. So, what's Aaron's worst fear?
Alright, let me see if I have any abilities I could use to try and fuck with this, because Aaron does not like fear.
Unfortunately, she's explicitly not looking at me, so I can't help.
Yeah, she really is not, sorry.
Unless...
Alright, so... I assume that's not, because the way Seed of Vengeance works is it's not negate. But just as he is forced into fear, he just kind of grips his hand, and he's going to use Seed of Vengeance to create a fear receptacle. Nice one. So basically, what this seed does is that it will be able to, it's whenever it's used on somebody, if someone uses it so that they can target Lantern, they will be able to add a fear effect of their own onto the effect as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's interesting.
and I'll ask if I can try this, because this is a little bit funky, right? But I have my one anytime unknown veil, where I'm able to swing Sable and kick up like a cloud of fog around me. Would I be able to kick it up around Lantern so she's obscured so Aaron can't look into her eyes?
It'll be hard,
I'm gonna
but you can try.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Nah, alright, that's fine.
Alright. Yeah. So Seed of Vengeance isn't trying to negate, right? So
Yeah, no, it did.
yeah,
Seed of Vengeance
I'm gonna
is
say
supposed to
that
really
works,
not
but the
negate.
veil. I'm gonna say you like get the veil, but it's not gonna like.
Well, yeah, it's not
Stop
gonna
it.
do anything. Yeah, I just figured I'd try it because I want to help Aaron.
Alright.
But yeah.
So Aaron's worst fear, really and truly, it's a bit petty, in all honesty, which is just to be stuck in a boring life, not even a thug, a mid-tier, nobody, but just
A white collar job.
no, not like that. It's basically, it's to be stuck, forced as just a gardener. He fucking hates gardening, he hates everything about it, and so if he were to just live a life where he can do nothing but just work with plants, his life would be basically over, because there's nothing to live for in that moment at all.
Looks like you might have some weeds to deal with, Aaron. And Aaron looks down and finds that his legs are all tangled up in these thick, thorny vines. So he is going to be restrained and take a little bit of damage on each of his turns.
So, I mean, he looks at them. That's a great question, though. These are plants. Luckily for me, for the first time in my life, I don't have to worry about plants because I'm on fucking fire. Fuck you.
That is fair. It's still squeezing you a bit.
Yeah.
But you are the plants will not last as long as they otherwise would did you not have this fruit.
Yeah.
So, then Jack.
Yes.
Jack's just gonna try to hit Reeves really hard.
Yeah, Zanza said that if Reeves is being hit, use one of her any times to avoid. But feel free to.
All right. Fair enough.
Let me copy the exact message here.
It will succeed because she spends 3.
Alright, here is what Zanza said. My 4 defensive any times to avoid damage. So,
Alright.
I assume.
Tell you what.
Yeah?
We'll resolve that when he gets back.
Alright.
Okay. Right. And then, Jack. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 3 to do that. Oh, I actually forgot. I need to spend the 6 as well as upkeep. So Jack is gonna. Yeah, you know what? Jack is gonna use Burning Skulls on Emmerich.
Okay, let's see. Hellfire. Target
7
takes-
damage, you're knocked backwards, and flame skulls, etc.
I'm gonna try. Well, I say I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for Swashbuckling Clash, which is basically I hold my swords out. I can parry a thing that's coming towards me. So basically, just try and deflect these skulls as they're hitting. This is I'm pretty sure. Let me read exactly what it is. Yeah. So it's a guaranteed success parry of an incoming blow. As I can bat away a thing. However, my foe can choose to contest the parry instead of letting me style on them. If they do, they have to roll higher than my roll to use this ability. If they fail, I get an immediate attacking riposte action back at them, which cannot be pushed. And my next Infinite Ambition die is reduced by 1 size category. If they succeed, then they simply get through for slightly less damage than they would have initially dealt. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go and do the where is it? There it is. So it is guaranteed success, but you can challenge it if you want.
Well, here's the thing. I actually won't, only because I think you're gonna bat away the skull, right?
Yeah.
Such that it's not gonna do damage to you, but the skull is still gonna be manifested.
Alright.
Yeah, just like before, there's really not a great asset for this. I'll just use this boy.
Yeah.
And, hold on, how many of them show up? I think it's 2? Yeah, 2. And they roll as 1, yep. Blah, blah, blah. And then there's also fire left behind, so I will put that in that space. I have to do so much bullshit for this. Boop. Boop. Cool. And now, it's Emmerich's turn.
Alright, Emmerich's turn. So I get my funny fast healing. So I am back up to 60. Let's
Also,
go.
as a note, they did take their 6 stamina cost for that turn for the outclass to continue, right?
Yes.
But then I also take 3 from the thing. It's my movement that's halved, or is it a roll debuff? I forget.
I think it,
For
I think it's just,
which thing?
If you're talking about the aura, it doesn't do anything other than damage. It's the cold wind ability that does that.
Alright, so just 3 damage. Alright, that's fine.
It is also have movement.
That's what I
actually.
thought. That's what I thought.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, it is.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this herald, because let me, yeah, no, that isn't going to be good. So I'm just going to have this herald go over here, and it's going to, oh, there's fire under him, okay. I'm going to go and use Cherry Rain, again, slightly reduced in effectiveness because it's a herald, but on these funny wispies.
Okay. That is gonna work.
Cool.
And kill them.
This herald is going to take...
Also, don't forget to delete this fire since that was from earlier.
Yeah, same with the one right
And
here.
this one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This herald is going to...
This fire stays though.
Yeah. This herald is going to
Talking about
sacrifice...
this one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. This herald is going to sacrifice itself using Space Ripper Stingy Eyes to go through the both of these skulls, and I'm going to use Elemental Bending to try and have it curve at the end to hit these wisps. So,
okay. Cool.
here is Space Ripper... Well, that just fails, so I'm not even going to roll the Elemental Bending. So it's just done.
Sorry.
I mean, no, it's fine.
I'm back. Hello.
Hey.
I will steal roll
Alright.
to have another shot.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I want that 3. Glamour.
Okay. You can roll again.
Alright, let me pull him back out here. I'll reduce his stamina in a sec. Don't worry. So there's this. Let me roll again. I'm not going to roll the whole ability. You know what it does. 13. Okay, and then here is Elemental Bending. Right here. That's okay. But,
Pretty good. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you glance the wisps for like a little damage, but not enough to kill them. The skulls, though, how much would they be taking?
if I'm assuming they aren't class 2 or above, so 6. Although it's slightly reduced in effectiveness because I'm a herald, most likely, so...
Yeah. Let me just... Give me a sec. Oh, I did something bad. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, even reduced. That's enough. To get rid
Alright,
of them.
cool. Let me check, because Midnight Rezo, is it a 3x3 or a 4x4? It's a 4x4, that's what I thought. So, what Emmerich's gonna do with his main action is...
Also, because Space Ripper Stinging Guys is water, would that put out the fire as well? Or
I'm
not?
actually, yeah, that's what I was actually checking right now. Yeah, it does say it can be extinguished, so yeah, I think it would.
Alright.
Emmerich is just very good against countering fire stuff.
Yep, he's Water Boy. So,
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do with my main action...
Sandler.
And I'm gonna go for, Midnight Resolution, let me draw out the 4, I'll just use red. So it would be, that's not the draw tool. Dupe. So I'm gonna go in for Midnight Resolution in
Also, that elemental bending is a 6, just real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna go for Midnight Rezo. So, basically, if this hits, I'm trying to suck Jack-o'-lantern into it, to just, deal the damage, which, taking all of my buffs into account, would be dealing 13 to 16. And I'm also, because, it passes through any DR, since this fucker's in here, I'm trying to destroy more of the glacier. So, let's roll that funny, haha. Midnight Rezo. There we go.
Yeah, that's real good. And yeah, I think she used that too recently, so, okay, so it's 13 to 16?
Yes.
Alright, that's definitely gonna blow up that.
And I should have
Lantern
stated...
is, like,
I should have stated
into it, or...
Basically, it's a black hole that she gets sucked into, and then I can throw her in a direction of my choice. Once we get through my shit, we can resolve the Jack thing. I say that, but realistically, I was gonna try and throw her, like... Well, no, because of Reeves' situation, I kind of just want to slam Lantern into the ground and maybe deal extra damage.
Okay.
But yeah, before I continue, let's resolve the Reeves thing that you were saying, because fucking on the most recent Jack turn, Jack attacked Reeves with a rolled 6 on the basic attack, and we were gonna resolve it when you got back, Sansa.
Forced it to succeed. Yeah.
Yeah, with her thingy.
Yeah.
In response, I'm gonna use Vacuum Pocket to try and move out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 3, including cost, but you do manage to avoid the grand majority of the slice, so you would go here, right?
No, I'm going here. Another bubble is created here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Although I assume, considering... would this bubble get popped, then? Considering
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, the space was attacked.
Because there's a giant fiery explosion in addition to that.
Yeah. Alright.
And then also, while Gecko was gone, something else happened too. When Arlia got hit with the scythe, ice would have come out and done 4 to Jericho. Unless you can avoid that somehow. He's
Gecko?
gone again.
You're muted.
He's gone again.
Alright.
So,
He did BRB. He was just asking a question. That is incredibly insane.
But anyway, so that's that. Because I succeeded on swashbuckling, that means that, because I succeeded on swashbuckling, that means that my next die for Infinite Ambition has a size reduction, which would mean I'm rolling a D2 because I'm currently at 2 fatigue. So I'd be going up to 3. I take 2 damage. Okay, I can live with that. Alright. This would be gone now, as she was slammed into the ground. Now, hey, Emmerich knows what Jack-o'-lantern's deal is. He understands that she doesn't have blood, but knows that she does have candy. If I was to use Blood Drain, could I still heal because I know I'm going for candy instead?
That's really funny, so...
Alright.
Maybe not quite as much. We'll see what you roll.
Alright.
Maybe not quite as much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm also gonna give Aaron my cape, so he has it now. Because I haven't... I've realized now I've kind of been on my own, because I keep dragging people places, so giving it to Aaron's probably better.
So how does the cape work?
Basically, you have a constant +5 on non-net damaging. Any of your allies that aren't me also have a +5 on non-damaging actions.
When they're adjacent to you.
Yeah, when they're you have an aura, a 5-foot aura of +5 to non-damaging actions that affects everyone but me, including yourself.
And enemies.
And enemies, yeah. So there's that. Because I said it, well, now I have to go for Blood Drain.
I'm gonna say... deals that much damage. I'm gonna say you're gonna do the 6 damage, you're only gonna get 3 healing.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna push again, so, because I'm at a D3, I believe it's a D8. Let me check. Yeah, it's a D8. Okay.
That would have been, yeah.
So, D8. 1, and I am at 4 fatigue. Now that I have drained a little bit from her, because I've already moved, so...
That's okay, take him however much you want.
I will. Let's see here. I am gonna go... Honestly,
There's like Twizzlers in here. Go on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for Coat of Arms, and I'm gonna try and sharpen Cherry Rain on, Funny Jacko. Or, I guess, Lantern. Alright, so this would be dealing 6 damage because of my modifiers, and increasing the damage and range of this weapon by 1 for the rest of combat.
Alright. And let me tell you, you've successfully skipped her second king action.
Hey.
But that is the last one you can skip.
Okay. Got it.
How is she looking, by the way?
Still pretty good.
I see.
Like,
Mhm.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
go
Okay,
on.
pretty good, pretty good. So what I'm
You've
gonna
done a number on her, but not like a
Yeah.
super dangerous amount.
I am gonna go and go for infinite again, which means I have to roll a funny d10. I'm pretty sure because it goes by 2 every time. Yep, a d10, and do my funny thing. So here's the d10. Let's see what this number is. A 4. Okay, that's way better than I was expecting, to be honest. So there's this. I am at 5 fatigue. Ooh. So
Oh boy.
there's that. And I could swing Cherry Rain, considering I just boosted its damage. And I will! So after I sharpen this blade on Lantern, we'll say that that's sort of like a downward swing of the sharpen. He spins around for another upwards, another upward slice, slashing across to make like an X pattern on her. So here's that funny roll. So this would be dealing 13 and inflicting a stack of bleed on her.
Boy. Okay.
Okay. Now, do I want to go for funny for the funny haha? Because the funny haha is very funny haha. Because I have double
Well,
move.
on one hand, you want to be careful. On
I-
the other hand, I mean, damage is good. So
You know
who knows?
what? You know what? I want to do it. I want to do this. So I'm gonna push again, which means that I am gonna go to funny 6, which means I am in Burning King, which is this. So my double movement becomes quadruple. I can move, act, move, and the sheer heat of my blood and soul allow me to add fire properties onto any of my abilities, increasing their damage by +5 and potentially having other effects. This also causes me to take 10 damage around until I am knocked out or reduce my fatigue to 0. This damage cannot bring me below 0. It's fun, so let's go for it. So this is a d12. Okay, I'm rolling real good today on that.
Oh boy, Emery.
So, we
You are
have...
taking all that damage. Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah,
I've been watching.
So there's this. I'll just switch over to this funny icon. And... Okay. Because of that... it's fucked because... Well, I mean, I still could do that. But also... I think what I'm gonna do is... I am gonna go... Because I was in this space, so that's this. What I'm gonna do... Oh, this is fucked. So what I want to do, because my movement was halved, but then it was quadrupled, so I've moved 2, I have 40, which means that I have 18 spaces of movement
Yeah,
left.
18 left.
So using the rest of my my movement here, I'm gonna use Tyrant Lance on Lantern, and just basically zoom in. This would bring me all the way to the fucking wall. And basically, once I get to the wall, I kind of want to like jump off of it to get like back to this-ish area, right?
Okay.
So here's funny
Oh,
Tyrant Lance.
Jesus.
Ah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So basically.
How much? Yeah. What all would this be doing?
So,
just to
what this would be
clarify?
dealing is, this is 7. I'm not sure if any extra will be gained over the spaces we're going across the air, but if I'm going to assume that all spaces are going to count for damage, I'm going to get 11 for moving with her, and then maybe any extra for slamming her against the wall, and maybe she'll fall into the spikes. I don't know. So let's just say 11 at least, and then +3 because of my crit mod, so that is 14, +5 because of Burning King, so 19, and that's not including any extra because of wall and or spikes.
Gotcha. She's not gonna take all of that, but she's definitely getting hit with a very hefty amount. Let me actually double check what the next threshold is. Yeah, okay. So, yep. All right. I'm gonna let that work.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't, doing as much as it otherwise would have because it's only 7.
Yep.
But you do manage to pull her over here, and I can't even move Emmerich that high because of all the token actions.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
do it. There you go.
Yeah, it's all good.
And then you can fly above the spikes anyway. So like,
I can fly above, and if if I'm able, since that was 11 spaces that was moved, I have 7 more spaces of movement. So if I could like,
Yeah, you'd be good.
okay,
You can.
I'm gonna go right here by Kai, and then
She's gonna flap her own wings to not get impaled, though.
Yep. And then Emmerich will look over to Kai. Hey, Kai, is there anywhere you want to be other than where you are right now?
Nowhere in particular, honestly.
Basically, if you want me to move you within 4 spaces of anywhere with my bewildering mist, I can. But otherwise, I just
Yeah, no, I honestly don't need to be anywhere else right now.
all right, that's gonna be me then.
All right, Jericho.
Beck, are you here, buddy?
Oh. Yeah, I'm here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you respond to the
So
4
as I
ice
was-
damage you would have taken earlier?
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to say earlier, while you weren't here, you would have taken 4 ice damage unless you avoid it somehow.
No, I should just take that.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So she turns to Alaya, right?
Following.
My epithet activates. If you touch me, it hurts, but it might power you up.
I'll keep that in mind.
She nods, so just say the word if you want a power up. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a movement action to switch to Inu Hybrid.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so heightened sense of smell, +1 movement, can split basic attack into 3 attacks, each with their own roll and 1/3 effectiveness.
However, because their basic attacks are claws and punches, that is a bit harder to get off since they have a -4.
Yep.
That's true. That is true. I honestly, that was probably a bad move, but
It's okay.
regardless.
Oh, good.
Let's. Okay, that actually does buck up my things a little bit, but that's okay. That's fine. What she's gonna do is. How far away is this? Okay, it doesn't specify what kind of basic attack, actually.
It's not.
So-
Yeah, no, yeah.
So then Jericho's gonna use Ravaging Rush. And Zoomy Doomy. Object.
Jack is 10 spaces in the air.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
That's, okay, so let's count movement, everybody.
Pythagorean theorem. That's 6 spaces diagonally, 10 spaces in the air. That's 100 plus 36. So the square root of 136 is how many spaces away they are. So let me just do that.
That doesn't
You're gonna
mean
do it? Okay.
anything to me.
That's between 11 and 12.
It's
I believe.
11.661, so round up to 12 spaces away.
That's 12 spaces? Alright, so Jericho's base movement right now, thanks to her talent, is 8. That's +1 from EXP, +1 from
the hybrid
From the
form.
hybrid form.
yeah, the hybrid form, so it's 9, 10, and then +1. Shit, she's
11.
going off. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, she's 12 spaces from where you are, so that means if you get 11
So you can
spaces,
get
you are
exactly
adjacent to
there.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get exactly there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now
Cool.
you're
Gonna-
10 spaces up.
Mark your like wing here as like 0, so we remember it's 10.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 basic attacks.
So if you hadn't taken your move action to do that, you would have not been able to reach unless you had actually just moved closer.
Yep, it's fine. It's working out in the end. So 2 basic attacks with advantage. Here is first basic attack rush. God damn it. Second one. Bit better. Alright.
18.
So that's an
give me
18
1
and a
sec, sorry.
2.
Give me 1 second. I've made a poor decision. Okay, there we go. Okay. So so it would be Blast of the Deep obviously isn't working, but then the second one, would.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be range.
4.
So yeah, 4 damage. All right.
And so she's essentially grappling onto her, and then just from her earring, just a rapid fire blast. Just...
I mean, it doesn't
Ow.
come from the earring.
Oh,
You just have to
ah.
have the earring. It's just you just gotta
Oh.
vaguely do magic at them.
All right, so she grapple her and then just like open her mouth and like Broly blast.
Yeah. Ah.
Take
Alright.
this.
Almost half-assed Broly blast there is, yeah. Is that Jericho, or you got something else?
No. Do I still? Hold on, let me just check what I still have, because obviously copy character have a lot. Apple of Mime, Braid Boss, Praising Novice. Oh, I still have a Praising Novice. I'm gonna appraise the Wisp. Wisp equals appraised. Is it magic or is it epithet?
It's an
Is what? I
epithet.
zoned out. What?
The wisp is an epithetical. Yep.
Damn. Alright. I was hoping she could learn some magic.
Sorry. Her stuff is weird because it's sort of like fire and ice magic, but it ultimately is coming from like the power of her epithet, which is like the duality of Halloween and also hell. So yeah.
She
Okay.
learns a bit about Wisp. Alright.
Yep. Alright, so on their turn, first thing, I need to take the 6 upkeep.
You take contact damage, by the way. And
Oh,
you
right,
have to roll 2.
I have to roll the what, sorry?
Break out of the grapple.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let's see here. I have somewhat of a plan here.
I mean, you don't have to. You can.
No, I gotcha. No, I gotcha. First of all, Jack, seeing these two kind of overwhelming her right now. Gotcha, yep, thank you. Seeing these two around her kind of overwhelming her, she's sort of gonna, like, growl menacingly and sort of curl her limbs inwards while still being grappled, and she is suddenly surrounded in a nova of flame before it bursts outwards. And she's gonna try to do this. Ah, damn. Alright, 2 stacks of her thing. That would have really hurt you guys. Okay. In that case, let's see if she can break out of the grapple by just, like, swinging her scythe. Now, this isn't going to do the full damage because her movement is restrained, but she's still going to try to get Jericho with it. Alright, yep. I'm going to say that's going to be 6 damage to Jericho, and the grapple will be broken if nothing is done.
So that's... How much damage?
6.
Okay. Jericho is going to use Baneful Binds as she's grabbing on her bandages like fly off of her arm and wrap around the scythe, and she's going to try to swing it back at her.
Okay.
As she does that.
Ooh. Well, that's a good roll. So, yeah, so it's sort of like a weird, like, you're sort of wrestling with her right now, where it's like you're kind of in like a tug of war over it. I'm going to say you just take cost, you don't take any of the damage, and Jack is going to take a bit of damage, but not, like, very much, because it's weird with, like, there wouldn't be enough time for it to build up much momentum when you're, like, restrained this much. But
you just be a little, like, poke.
Still, you are very effectively restraining her right now, and she is pissed off. Lantern, meanwhile, is going to fly back over, taking the bleed damage. So +1. And you know what? we're gonna try this. Where is it? Yep, it works.
Oh boy.
Yes, I know. So we're gonna get 4 boys. What do you know? I have their icon right. We're gonna do. Let's do one there.
If 15 or more are on the field, the battle music changes. LMFAO.
And right there. Yeah, I wonder what.
I wonder what it changes to.
I wonder.
And there we go. Okay. And let me remind myself here. I'm gonna say they don't act immediately, so that's fine. And then are there any wisps left? Yeah, there's one, but like what the fuck is he gonna do? I guess he's gonna go like here.
It's going after the boy.
And then Jack-o'-lantern is gonna do this again. No, but she gets a token. Actually, well, wait, no she doesn't, because she's at 3, so that is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna put one, like, down here, and one, like, here. There we go. And, okay. Alright, Arlia's turn.
You did make sure to take the bleed for that one as well, right?
Nope, I didn't. Thank you.
And then bleed does tick down back to 0 as well.
Yeah, it's at 0 now. Yep. Alright.
Arlia,
No, go on.
she just kind of blinks a little bit, seemingly tired. I don't feel like I've been doing that. She stretches herself out, wakes herself up slightly. Let's see if I can change that, I guess. I guess I need to check over this one last time. Because, yeah, this isn't anything that affects movement. However, I'm gonna try and string puller myself as close to Lantern as I can get.
Alright.
I also forgot to mention this has a +8, so forgot to
Oh,
add.
well, alright. Well, it says up to 4 spaces, so I'll give you 6. So, hold on. Let me just measure. Yeah, you can get there.
Bippy, alright. I will take the associated 1 cost. And she's 2 spaces in the air, yes?
Well, no, because she was 2 spaces over the ice, but now that she's over this
He's floor
instead,
level with this floor.
it's 4 level again. So, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You
hi.
take 3 and from
Yeah,
the
take 3.
cold.
I have
Yeah,
more than
epithet
fine
charge.
with that.
Yeah, which is an epithet effect, yeah.
Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. So there's a funky little thing Arlia can do to decrease cost of what she does now. So I'm going to start decreasing the cost of Shatter Shell. So she just does this to repair herself slightly. Is what I would say. Oh no, that's a +8. Haven't been adding that. My mistake. I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah, I know, you healed the 3.
I mean, regardless if it succeeded or not,
Yeah, that's
you would
it
still
would
take that
still
cost.
technically work, yeah.
Anyway. You know that one meme that was going around for a while where it's just the Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse putting the hand on their shoulder and
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Alright, that person's immediately dragged. Once grappled, roll all special powers.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
I apologize.
So I would love to wonder how the hell that interacts with their existence as a split form.
Their candy is starting to look a little bit not as connected in their body. Like some of it's leaking out. Their
Also
split
have-
form.
The cold is now also turned off and so on and so forth, yeah.
Yeah. I'll turn that off for now. But they stay split because like that's an outclass, and also it's like already happening. But like other than that, she's just like, oh goodness.
Sorry, I feel like
Truly a masterpiece of one of my collection.
I haven't really been doing very much, so I wanna
Oh, if I could just get rid of this fucking
change
grass.
that.
You've been doing plenty, dear.
She blinks a few times. I'm just going to you know what? Remember that one time? Oh, remember that time? Blast from the past real fast. Hey. Come
Hey.
on, copy the word, please. Alright, so remember when you did the weed thing and like attached it around Aaron's legs? Well, what if I just like
Yeah?
tied you the fuck up?
So she is being grappled not only by the force of darkness you're exuding, but also by these vines that are now tying themselves around her. She is kind of in a pickle, to say the least.
Ah, wonderful. Glad to hear it, really. But that's that. She just I feel like I did that.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Ow. 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 Alright, Kai's turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and now that she's held nice and cleanly in place, as I take my my 3 upkeep before I forget, it's time to carve up a pumpkin.
Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm a pumpkin. You're
Wait,
just now
that's-
noticing.
Yes.
Is that what a
That'd be 10
pumpkin is?
damage.
I
Okay,
thought
so
they were more harmless.
daggers. Alright, so how much would this be doing?
This should be 10 damage overall.
Can't do anything. She's
Yeah.
kind of grappled. And she doesn't have spectral grasp back yet, so oops.
And she wouldn't be able to use it anyway, so
Yeah, you
I
know.
think at least.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, because she doesn't have any powers. Yeah. God damn.
I
Alright.
apologize.
She can swing her scythe, but it wouldn't have any of the side effects attached to it, and that's about it.
Yeah.
You know. I believe. Hold on. What kind of action economy is eating the fruit? Real quick.
Movement.
It's a move
Movement.
action.
I see. All right. All right.
That's why the Zoans are something that I've started to try to not get as often, because it requires too much move action economy that I currently don't have as a class 1 character.
Yeah, no. That is fair. Uh. Probably should have asked that ahead of time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's just my turn.
Okay. Well, on their turn, not only are they gonna take damage from the roots, but they're gonna take some upkeep.
They also still have the sword in them, right?
Oh god. Yeah. So that more than pushes them over their threshold.
Only Jack gets it, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would only be one of them regardless, but seeing as how Lantern is a little tied up right now, even though Mr. Spider is nowhere to be seen, Jack is gonna do something alright, yeah. I think I'm gonna take y'all down a peg here. Let's see. Which one would be best? Yeah, let's just do that one. She, readies her scythe. And then her scythe grows 10 times as large.
That's not the
Oh, no.
Enough to hit the whole arena.
Ah.
So we're gonna roll this. And then roll it 5 more times.
Wait a second. Does that hit me?
So, okay.
Yeah,
so,
it would.
so you said okay, what's the current size of it?
enough to hit everybody.
I'm just because you said times 10, and you're 50 feet in the air, so I was like, I don't know if that math checks out.
That's fair. What I am saying is this is going to be
yeah.
swinging that many times. She's gonna get two. She's gonna go up to her full tokens, enough to make that one a success.
So you said that
so basically,
are these treated as separate attacks, right?
yes.
Those each do 3.
All right. So anybody other than Aaron gonna do?
Now, I'm gonna do this right now. As she's initiating this, Emmerich's gonna, a man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey! And scream out to her. Go out for funny this to try and throw off her game. Okay, that doesn't work, but that's fine because this isn't even gonna hit me anyway because.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're still gonna take some because it's fire damage partially as well.
Yeah.
But.
All right.
What pieces are you choosing to be, Emmerich?
Broad.
Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, go on, Sam. Let's.
You know, I just want to ask, like, aesthetically, how the attack's being handled. Is it basically like a low sweep to hit everyone on the ground across the arena, or is it like, how is this exactly working?
It's basically a series of like, fucking Asgore's like rapid size slashes. It's basically like that, like just like super fast slashes across the whole arena, hitting everybody.
All right. So is it explicitly like everywhere, including over the edge, or like just in the main arena?
It wouldn't be over the edge, so you can move yourself out of the way, yes. But you'll need to roll, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
The one place not touched by capitalism, the outside of the arena.
Yeah.
That's a 4. That's fine. I'm right next to the edge, and I also have an anytime to separately try and dodge.
All right, that's good enough to dodge one of them.
That was almost an 8.
So, you'll notice in Kindness Clause, the final dot point, if you will, as in any time she can release anything she's saved, and she saved the 3. So she's going to try to that into Jack to replace one of her better rolls with a 3.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, you don't want me to roll for it? Okay, easy.
I mean, yeah, that 15 will work. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Grand.
That initial was like, yeah, you could do that.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright,
And so that will reduce it to basically 4 attacks, so 12 total damage. Kai's avoiding one of them. And then, so it's 12 damage, 4 flame stacks for the people who are not avoiding.
Yeah. I'm at 7 stamina, so 12 will take me out. I'm going to use, or attempt to use, 0G on one of the swings, to make it, you sort of, basically it would become weightless, as you're swinging, so that, it throws off your aim and one of them misses.
Makes sense. I'm gonna say yes because you're in the air already and kind of harder to hit anyway, so you can avoid one of them. That will take it down to 9 damage for you.
By the way, Jericho is still grappling her, right? Like.
Yes, but the thing is, for the purposes of the king abilities, they sort of just like go off regardless. So.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll say that the damage is reduced once everybody's anytime bullshit is over with. I'll reduce it since Jericho was holding her down.
Yeah.
And since I really don't want to do this, but I can always switch with this bubble. The downside of it is it'll bring me really low. And I was really excited to punch you for plus 20 damage. But like, sometimes sacrifices need to be made.
No, Xanta. This needs to happen. You need to give her the big punch, alright? I'm not gonna let this cool shit not happen. So, Avatar of Greed, I'm gonna steal the damage that you would have taken. and store it. So,
Alright.
That's a coin. Oh wait, no, she's already. Oh wait, no, she spent 3 to make it a success, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. So she's
Okay,
at
so
1.
she's at 1 then.
okay. Cool.
Well, it's not gonna work, is it?
No, I think you're gonna have to dodge, or you're gonna get
Hey,
hit with 3 of
hey,
the attacks at least.
I have a question.
And
Yeah.
So if I was the swashbuckling Clash to try and, clash swords with Jack's scythe,
Yeah.
would that be able to knock off her momentum for further strikes and shit?
Yeah, it'll be a pretty tough roll, but you can go for it.
I've been rolling not great recently, but I want to give it a shot.
Give it a shot. All right, that's pretty good. I'm gonna say that'll knock off more of the damage.
Again, as a
Not
reminder,
like a whole attack, but more of the damage.
As a reminder, this is the guaranteed success that if you want to, you can challenge.
I'm not going to because that's too much right now.
All right.
All right. All of that being said, so Reeves and Kai are each dodging a bit of this. Emmerich is lowering the overall damage, as is Jericho by grappling her. So here's what I'm gonna say. Okay. I'm gonna say Reeves and Kai are taking 6. Everybody else is taking 9.
Okay.
That's right.
And I have one. I apologize. I have one more question because you mentioned that some of it is fire damage and there's the flame stacks. How does that interact with this?
Well, I'm gonna say, just for the sake of this, Kai is immune to the flame stacks. Reeves, unfortunately, though she's surviving at 1 health, is gonna get 2 flame stacks. Jericho and Emmerich would have
When did the
3.
flame stacks deal damage?
Damage at the start of your turn, yeah.
Oh, well then, no, I do have to use my bubble then.
Uh-oh.
Because otherwise I would just be obliterated. So,
Yeah, sorry, that Herald's also dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Goodbye.
Alright,
afraid.
you are up at 1. That's what I will give you.
Now-
I
well,
apologize.
then my flame stacks are gonna take me out,
After the
though.
fire.
Well, no, what she's saying is that you're up
I'm
at 1
saying
and you don't have the flame stacks.
You don't have the flame stacks, you dodged.
I see.
Yep.
So, hey, Iris.
Yeah.
You said everyone but those 2 take 9. How does that account for my Bara?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. No. So, yeah, Emmerich doesn't take anything then. He just gets the 3 flame stacks.
Alright, cool. For the sake of future reference, was I hit by, 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it so that the things that are separated, 1 leg, other leg, head. So basically, I am a torso with arms, 2 separated legs, and a head.
Gotcha.
You can only take 1 bonus action, but yeah, it is.
It's funny though.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure I have actions left for them, because I think that happened at the start. However, that took so long, I'm just gonna say it's Reeves' turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll show that much mercy.
Yeah, well, things are fucky.
Sorry, friend.
No, I get it. I just need to, think about what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. Because the thing is, I could always just touch the ground, and with a +6, that does go on to, to infinity and beyond, just down smash Lantern out of existence. And actually, I think I will do that, actually, yeah. So, guys, we don't really have much healing, right?
I can. My plan is I'm gonna try and heal people with blood transfusion, but that takes a lot out of me.
Yeah,
currently
blood
do
transfusion
not.
isn't like
Yeah,
a
if
super
we-
good healing.
If we need me to, I can pivot into support and I can use that to heal people.
As well as when Kai does so, if she eats her fruit, I can make her have the Phoenix to boost that.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. I'm thinking, to be honest, I'm gonna go down with the ship because it'll be fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Again, this
thing
a
is going
a
to
pro
take
level.
me out.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, probably like significantly out. But that's fine. I'm gonna go here. Touch the ground, which means my accumulating his buff is gone, but I have a +6 on all my shit, which ticks down by 1 every action I do. And I'm gonna go in for constant combustion. Time to kick the shit out of this bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt her real bad. Alright, yeah, it works.
So, that explodes, because it rolled a 16 plus, even unnaturally. So let's go again.
Oh my
That-
god.
Jesus
Oh, hey,
Christ.
so Zanza. Well, first off, is
Yeah?
Reeves' crit theme in the roll 20?
I don't know
I'll
if it's
check.
still in the roll 20. It's been a million years.
Yeah.
Also, Jericho, don't forget to
I'm gonna-
keep that.
I'll
buddy.
play it. I'll play it via the thing here. But with your red roundabout passive, not only do you get a crit, but since it's your first crit of the session, you get 2 prof from it. So that's fun. I'm just gonna play. Yeah, I'll grab her crit theme and play it. Oh no, it's still in here. Cool. So Reeves, with that 2 prof, you're at 33. Yeah.
2 prof. Oh, right, because of
Yeah, the red
red
roundabout
roundabout
passive.
passive. Right, yeah, I'm at 33.
Yeah, so you get one thing that isn't really too crazy for this combat because you can already fly, but at 32, you get Air Ride. Reeves can choose to use her movement action to air dash by producing a wall of air beneath her, allowing her to jump off of it and putting herself 1d2 spaces into the air. She can elect to only move up 1 space if she desires. If she does this, she must remain on the same horizontal plane for the duration of the movement action. If she is already airborne when she activates this, she gains +2 movement for the turn.
Ooh, fun.
I mean, that could
Can
still
you
be
DM
good, yeah.
that to me?
Oh, boy.
Because
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of other funny shit I gotta do,
Yep.
and it's gonna...
So you got
It's
another
probably gonna go.
exploding follow-up,
Yep,
right?
I go again.
Well, Reeves is going down, but
We're
boy,
currently
oh
at
boy, is she
3
hurting her
punches.
before
Oh
she
yeah, no,
does.
I'm obliterated after this. So at 3 kicks right now. 4.
That's another explosion.
Yep. No, we stopped at 4. But that's fine. Because I can... They each deal 3 damage, and I can use my my thing on individually on each of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
Or she can. Why wouldn't she?
yeah. So, let's increase the first kick. Nope, that first kick's gone. Let's increase kick number 2. Alright, so kick number 2 is dealing 6.
I mean, it
I
was
mean,
already
nine,
a turn,
by
wasn't
9.
it?
12. Alright, the +1 is gone at that point.
You're just gonna have
So-
to tell me how much she's taking.
Yeah. So I'll let that be the first kick. So that's a kick for 12.
Is
Then
that
this,
accounting the crit?
I just made the crit count as 2 explosions.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, in that
Makes
case, you have
sense.
another explosion because the 15 plus 4 was a 19.
No, yeah, I know. I rolled that. That's what those rolls were.
No. Yeah, no. You got the 20, which is 2 explosions, 15 and 3, and they didn't get an explosion for 15.
No, but the thing is, I roll for the ability again, so the 6 doesn't count as 1.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Just let him go.
Um,
It's okay. It's okay.
I know how this works. So that's 1 kick for 12. Let's go again. That is funny. That should be 20. I don't know why it's not adding the extra thing. Whatever.
You have a plus null value, so it doesn't.
Oh yeah,
it
so it just
wasn't
fucked up. Then
existing.
all right, I fixed that. Whatever. So that's 6. Nope, that third kick's not happening. Let's go for
Oh,
kick
cool.
number 4. And let's boost it. So it's 6. And
Alright,
that
so
doesn't
she's
hit. So
taking
it's
12 total.
It's 12, but let me see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Man. those low rolls fumbled there at the end. Oh well.
Dang.
And because of that, I take. Let me double check the wording on it. Yeah. Take 1 recoil damage after 5 hits. Okay. So actually, I only take 1 additional damage because only 1 of the kicks hit. And I'm out.
All right. How much would it be
12.
altogether?
12.
12? All right.
Yeah,
Because
those last rolls fumbled at the end, and it kind of messed it
he
up.
tried to push on several attacks and canceled them out.
Thus is
That's
the weakness
fair,
of
so-
Reeves.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Listen,
That's okay.
I was just on the high of like, no, I need to deal 50 damage. You know.
Hey, that's fair. 12 is still. I mean, every little bit helps, and 12 is a little more than a little bit. But
Reeves.
so Reeves, you feel from those scythe attacks, even though you managed to dodge most of them, and Emmerich was helping. You feel that you are like on the verge of bleeding out already. So with one final surge of adrenaline, you blast through the air, kick her several times upside the head, before you finally just the dream dies and you fall to the ground just panting for breath. Yeah, they are still not like they don't look like they're in danger or anything, but you've been scuffing them up pretty bad. All right, Aaron, I'm gonna say take 2 from the thorns, but
Alright, does my fire passive negate that damage? I assume not, since it's a weird fear effect, but I'm just confirming.
No, yeah, it would, because I said it would earlier, so yeah, that makes sense. It's fine.
Alright.
And then, yeah, but you are restrained. It's gonna be not too hard to break out, but you're restrained.
Alright, so... Real quick, before I do anything, I know that you're currently holding him in place, and good job with that. I don't really know too much about you, but you could do weird teleporty shit, right? This is to Arlia.
If I do the apt amount of preparation, yes.
Alright, well, in any case, could you get yourself to, like, right here in just a moment or something? Like, right now or no? While still
I'm
maintaining
afraid.
your grab.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Editor's note, she used string puller to get over here, so
Yeah, no, I understand that. Just as a side note, I don't know why you moved all the way up to Lantern to use Kurozu as a side note, Scarlet.
well, it's very simple ballast. I forgot the fact that I could do it at any range.
It also would make it more likely to succeed in my mind anyway, so.
I
But,
mean,
yep.
there's a +8 to what she does anyway, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Scarlet.
So anyway,
You're right. Like,
alright. With that in mind, that fucks up a lot of what I'm gonna do, because... so Zanza, if I use the Mara no Mi and it would hit Arlie, would that count as an epithet effect or no?
If you
It's-
use the Maramara on our line,
Yeah, no, because I know it's now a devil fruit, but it's still made by my epithet and still being used by me, so I don't know if that affects
God,
it.
this is the fucking question, isn't it? You know what? Your epithet, the devil fruits are your epithet that have been changed so that they can do this power. So I will say they are still your epithet power. So I will say that the Mara will trigger it.
Alright, so Scarlet,
Yeah.
while Iris is still near me, if I were to hit you for, I don't know, like 8 damage, would you be fine with that? Because you can't resist the damage, considering, because, you know, you're yummy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh my god, Ballast.
Yeah.
Let me DM you.
Okay.
Hmm.
And secondarily, on that same note, Zenza, would me critting with a devil fruit give me proficiency? I assume not.
I'm gonna say no, for now.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Because, it is your epithet. It's like not your usual power, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's wait for.
I
Iris.
am really curious as to what the fuck is going on there. Who
fine.
this the benefactor
God.
is.
I'm just curious as to when the benefactor's actually gonna give me a job. That's what I'm curious about.
Maybe
The
be
word
in
I'd
more
use,
sessions
ballast,
that I
is-
know
Maybe-
about beforehand.
That's not my fault.
That's true.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah. God, I'm just thinking right now. I could obviously pivot into support relatively easily. Fun fact: I could still move while eating the fruit because of the spatial
Yeah,
movement
spatial
bullshit.
distortion. Yeah.
However, I could also lean heavy into damage, switch back to my S stock, and stick another sword in Jack.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
So
that's
they're taking 8 damage on each of their turns.
That's
So
very
as
yeah.
As a side note, Zenza, what's your negative currently?
-3.
Alright, so if I do Fire Fist, I'm not gonna kill you. Good to know.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
All right.
Alright.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, so since it's easy, but since I want to make sure that I'm gonna use like a specific thing to try to help kick myself out of these. I'm gonna use the Ridby upgrade, basically just kicking on the air with my fire foot to just basically try to create propulsion outside of it. So here's a roll for that.
Really just went ahead and did that, huh, Ballast?
Yeah. I've had that for a while.
I think you've had that for longer than a while.
Would you say that gets me out, Iris?
Oh yeah, that gets you out.
Alright, cool. And with that good old propulsion with the fire, I'm just gonna move to over here. Alright. I think it's
His
payback
phone is
time.
ringing.
What?
His phone is ringing. The boy.
Oh, I see. Aaron then takes the seed receptacle that he got from having the fear effect to put on him. And very technically, this could be applying to everyone in this attack, but I'm mostly focusing on Lantern Sphere because, you know, she's currently just an unpowered individual who's originally elementally attuned to ice. So, you know, fire is not really good for her. It's pretty bad for her normally. And especially since, you know, she could just be burned alive as a normal person right now. That's what I'm focusing on. Basically, intensifying fire is what I'm going for. Alright. Burn in hell. Fire Fist. That's
Alright.
hitting this area.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, it will hit the two of them.
Yep.
But,
Yeah.
it will deal... it does 8 by default, but I'm gonna boost that because she, you know, yeah, her powers are gone right now, so makes sense. Oh boy.
Now, I did say that I was fine with it. Elia is peeved.
Oh, actually, hold up.
Fine, you get an epithet charge.
Now, I just hold on. I just realized
Yes,
something
Austin?
really stupid I want to try and do, right? For Reeves' sake, I want to use Chop Shop, right? My Bara anytime. And basically what I want to do is I want to have
Keep
it...
in mind, you have only a range of 30 feet with
I
your
understand. What I'm trying to do is something very stupid, where basically Emmerich's head is gonna, like, you know, aim towards Reeves, and then Emmerich's hands are gonna do like a little like cup. And basically, I'm just trying to set up that position. I'm gonna use elemental bending to do like a little water spitball at her, so she isn't hit with the fire.
Yeah. If
It's
you
really
need,
stupid.
Emmerich,
Yeah.
I can also get you closer,
Also,
literally
Chop Shop,
for
man.
free because of our comp upgrade.
I mean, I'm down, but let's see if I need it. Because here's
Yeah,
Chop
yeah.
Shop to get me into that form in the
Chop
first
is
place.
not of any time.
It was labeled as an anytime when I had it, so never mind.
I don't know why that was the case.
I don't know. I guess I don't do Chop Shop then. Never mind.
Sorry. Could Kai use her movement thing on Reeves? Probably no.
No, very explicitly, Kai can move Emmerich with her spatial movement if she's next to him because of their 5 comp. I can't move Reeves with my anytime, partially because I used it, but also because I can't use my anytimes to
one.
help allies.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do anything without that. Yeah, no, because the rest of my things
Oh,
are
in any
like.
case.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
there we go.
right.
Fucking
So how much is
So
it?
8 damage, you said?
I mean, it's being
8 to
slightly
Arlaya.
boosted by the. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to use her talent to make it 6 instead.
All right.
So I assume both of these boys are burned to a crisp and don't split because it's 8 damage specifically.
Yep. They would be.
Good. Alright. And that'll be my turn for now.
All right. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
I ain't gonna
Lizard,
be the first die!
Lizard
the
is
force
gonna
damage.
try to get the fuck out of this somehow. Like you can just roll to try to get away, right?
It's just
You
a
better-
normal grapple, yeah.
Yeah. All right. She's gonna give it just a run-of-the-mill, little thing just to see. Ooh, I don't think that's good enough.
Yeah, for the sake of your continued safety and health, you better get away.
Oh wait, I'm rereading it. It's a spin. You spend an action to contest a roll to break free.
Oh
So
my
Arlia
God,
would
it's an
also.
action.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's
so-
a 5 cost.
Yeah. Well, roll, Arlia.
Alright, I'm going to roll a flat d20. You know her roll buff. Take that how you will.
I mean, it's basically gonna succeed on anything but a 1, I think. So,
Or a
We
2.
are
Good thing you said that.
yeah. I mean, because it has that huge buff. Yeah. God. Look, it's fine if you like me this much. I just really need you to let go in this specific instance.
No.
You're a pussy. No, I shouldn't say that.
No, it's
I'm
Jack
just-
that's saying it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
Jack-
the other head.
Jack doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. I'm just really tired right now. She's gonna.
Alright.
Helen.
It's not your fault. Oh man. Do I be mean? I'll do the slightly less mean thing. I'm gonna try to hit Emmerich
Okay.
really hard.
Yeah.
Also, don't
With
forget to
some burning.
Oh, actually, you wouldn't be able to move the wisps because Lantern's the one without powers now, would you?
Yeah, no.
That's fun.
I think the wisp would just be inactive for now. She's gonna burning skulls, Emmerich.
Okay. Might as well give
Hmm.
Unknown Veil a shot because it's my one anytime I have left, I believe.
All right, that's pretty good. I'm gonna say, including cost, take 3,
3. Okay.
and I'm gonna say those skulls would still be spawned though.
All right.
So let me.
Oh, I'm
Grab
getting into
those.
danger territory.
I'm also gonna say you should move 1 space with that.
Which way?
Just because, like, just wherever you want. Because, like, the thing is that there's gonna be flames under you, and it wouldn't make sense
Mhm.
because you dodged it. But, yep. So boop. Boop.
Well, yeah, it might be. It's danger territory for me. For a reason you'll see in a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, you guys are doing really well, but at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see. Jack is then going to come back down to the ground. And I'm gonna say that's pretty much all our movement.
All right.
So, Emmerich.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something. Ba-ba-doo.
Hey, vampire guy.
Yeah.
We wanna work together.
Sure. How so? My plan was to first get rid of all of these goons around, and then I was gonna try and do as much as I could. But if you have an idea, I'm down to hear it. As a
Attached?
what?
Question?
Huh?
For GM, sorry. Is Jacob still attached to Jack?
Oh, right. She was grappled. Let me give her an action to try to break out of that again. Yeah, no, she's not grappled anymore. She got out.
God damn it, that would have helped. Oh well. Anyway, as you were saying, Austin, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, all I was saying, basically, my plan here is, first, because this is the start of my turn, I'm going to get this out of the way. Remember when I said how you'll see in a second? Because I have 2 fast healing, but I have 3 flame tokens, so that's 3 damage, and then I take 10 for being in Burning King. So that's overall going to be a solid 11 damage I'm taking at the start here, so oofty. Remember when I said I was in danger zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my plan, Gecko, basically, I'm going to be trying to get rid of the boys and these skulls up first, because if we want to win this, we can't have any distractions here. We need to get rid of all the summons as soon as they show up. So that's going to be my primary goal. And then, if that works, I'm mostly going to go for basic attacks. Maybe a Tyrant Lance as well. Actually, probably a Tyrant Lance as well, because I have quadrupled movement plus ability damage, and she is not grappled. So, basically, I'm going to try and get rid of the summons, and then do as much remaining damage as I can to Jack, and then I'll probably be at a relatively low stam amount, and at the end of my turn, I was planning to switch to Lobster, so... That's my plan. So I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, so I could. Let me just check something real quick. I mean, I could try to sweep up these 2 into one, so you can just get them in one hit.
You could, but how about this, right? I'll go first with my swoop. If I need some assistance, if you want to do that, that'd be good. But because I'm currently bara'd right now, what I'm gonna do with my fuck, this is actually weird. Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus thing to get just a free usage of Twirling Strawberry right now. And I am going to be targeting fucking, this boy, and, can you handle this, Jericho, or do you want me to go for that still?
Oh, I can probably handle that.
Alright, and then I'll go for this skull, this skull right here. So basically what I'm doing here is it's going to be the big sweepy. It would be dealing, if we're counting all of my modifiers into account, that's 6 plus 5 plus 3, so that's 14. So that's 14 damage. And basically, as I am on fire because of the flame stacks, I want to take that fire and mix it with the fire that's being produced from me in Burning King, and just have that do some explosive damage. So this boy has some explosives that maybe hit Jack and this. This boy has some explosives that maybe hit these guys down here. This has, like, some explosives to maybe, like, hit this skull. And similarly, I'm going to use Elemental Bending so that this guy specifically puts water on this fire. So, basically, big explosion and water. So, here's Twirling Strawberry.
This is where you guys are gonna start getting creative, I guess.
Yeah, not a great roll, but it's still something.
It's still something.
Yeah, so, if this is hitting at full effectiveness, this boy, this skull, and this guy are all taking, as I said, 14 damage. And
well,
maybe
it won't be full effectiveness, but like it's still gonna.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna roll for Elemental Bending to try and get rid of this fire thing as I hit the skull. So there's this. Cool.
That'll work.
Does the explosion from the fire I'm using from Burning King and powered by the flame stacks I am being hurt by explode enough to hit these guys and Jack?
I think it'll hit this guy, but not Jack.
Okay. Does it hit the funny these guys? Cause
Nah.
no. Okay. It's fine.
Sorry.
The sprite guys are still up, but that's okay.
They're inactive, so it's
Yeah, they're inactive. I'm gonna unbara myself, so I'm all one piece. One piece.
Oh, one piece.
Yeah, I'm all one piece right now.
I love that as soon as you said that, you just
yeah.
ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Gecko. So you
Yes.
can keep your action economy. I'm gonna use my regular action to once again go for Twirling Strawberry. I'm gonna target this guy, and then I'm gonna hit Jack herself, going for the explosion to hit these wisps. And elemental bending because Jack is fired to maybe dampen her up and make it so that her fire shit's weakened. So here is another funny fucking twirling. A much better roll. So again, 14 damage, not counting any extra fire explosion stuff. And here's elemental bending to try and weaken Jack. Not great, but that's fine.
Yeah. So. Okay.
I am targeting
So
this
is
guy,
all to, like...
this guy, and Jack, and I'm using the fire explosives
Yeah.
from Burning King to hit this guy as well.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna say that will work. Yeah. And with Jack, how much damage
14.
is it doing just at base? God. All right.
All right. That is my main thing. I am going to push past to help out with whatever Jericho wants to do. So let me roll. Yeah? What's up?
I'm just thinking still.
4. Cool. All right. So I am at 5.
No. I'm rooting
Can
for you guys,
Imagine
but I gotta
if I just
be
sat down
fair.
and started to play.
Of course.
And-
This is probably how Sam felt during the cool raft thing.
It's all good. I'm going to try and go out all out as I can, but there's an internet in the way of me enacting my plan.
I think there's a
Iris-
roll 20 in the way.
To clarify, Iris, this is how I felt during the Quilberaft fight before Meridian and Burr.
Yeah, of course. To be totally fair, you guys are you do have them below half, if that's encouraging, but you still got a little ways to go,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially considering certain things.
Just to make sure, I'll double check something. They share a turn, right, Iris?
Yes,
All right, cool.
menacing.
Oh, I
Yeah, yeah.
see. Okay, that's why that wasn't working right. Okay. So, all right. Are you good for me to do something, Gecko, or?
If you want to, what I was gonna do is Ravaging Rush again to pounce and then make those basic attacks.
Yeah, go for that. Sure, go for that first, and then.
And I'm gonna put my floating EXP point into Force to increase my basic attack damage by 1.
All right.
I don't know. I realize I haven't been keeping track of the total level ballast.
I mean,
Sorry.
you're not treated as having a level
Oh, okay. Well,
because you don't
that's-
have the main. Because you're not the actual epithet user. That's not how it works for you.
Okay. Wow. Does that mean I don't have I'll ask that later. Never mind. Don't worry. Regardless, yeah, I was thinking of doing that. So I guess I'll start, and then you can follow up.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So first of all, movement, swap back out of hybrid, and then ravaging. Well, actually, real quick. Before I do that, you can see Kai's swords, right?
What?
Kai's swords are
Samantha?
visible, tangible items, so on and so forth.
I
Yeah,
mean-
you can see them on a person, right?
Can you
Oh,
see
the one
Kai's
that's in a
swords?
person? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was confused as to exactly what you were talking
No,
about.
no, no, I
The
meant
sword
on.
that is
I meant just on her, like she's got them like strapped or something. Like
no, it's weird. Specifically, she does not like the weapon she's not currently using. She doesn't have on her appearance-wise. She basically uses her epithet to swap which weapon she has out.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
just facial swords bullshit.
well, in that case, she's just gonna use bonus action. Look really hard at sword inside Jack's chest. Well, no. All right, fair enough.
Well, you still used it. It just didn't work right. That's fine. You're
Oh
still
wait a minute! I could use a crit on that. Do I want to
Alright,
waste?
you're looking at it very good if you do that.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna waste it on that. All right.
Aside from that, though, wasn't the sword in Lantern?
Yeah, it's in Lantern.
Whatever. Could still probably see it from here. But
I
regardless,
think
I'll
it's
go
sort
for-
of in both of them, but like whatever, it doesn't matter.
I think it's sword.
And it's
You're
just
right.
that's just the S stuff. I'm pretty sure. All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This is important for me getting more XP stuff. I'm sorry. I'm clogging things down. But
It's all good.
regardless, let's go with Ravaging Rush. Wowie. Ah, cool. I'm gonna steal
so
that.
it is Jericho's turn, to be clear,
Yes.
or no?
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
combining right now. It's just been
Oh, you're
taking a bit.
combining.
It's just been taking a bit to get to that point because we've been.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
So you're
Alright,
using the crit on that?
No, he's
Nope,
trying to
I'm
steal.
stealing
Steal
that
roll.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that works.
Okay, I'll pay 2 for that. Whoa. Whoa.
You got this. You got this.
Did I pay the cost for Ravaging Rush?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't
Alright,
think
whatever.
we did.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, you did.
I did? Okay, well that helps. So,
I'm pretty sure, yeah. So go on. Go ahead and roll it again.
again. Anki mode. And let's roll again. Yeah, well, I'm using the crit. I don't get Alright.
Alright, you crit. You can make the bonus attack in addition to what you would get. Yeah.
Okay, yep. She pounces on her and starts just like ripping into her. Now, in this case, let me just look at them again. Double. Okay.
Forget
Okay,
the
yeah.
upgrade you got to it for level 1, which is you could spend 3 aura to make one of the attacks have +1 crit range.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm spending 3 aura, of which I have like
6.
3 or 6. Yeah,
It's either
6.
6 or 9, I think.
It's 6. I think.
Soul is 3, so you have 9 total.
You have 9. Alright. So, spending 3 aura to make one of them,
Yeah, it's one of them specifically, yeah.
increased crit range. Okay, sorry. So, I'm doing 3 piercing claws. So, first roll, 16.
First one is a
Second
16.
roll, 17. And second roll is a 18.
So, which one were you... Okay, you should have said before, which one were you giving the crit range?
Oh, fuck. I'll just go with the first one, which doesn't
Alright.
proc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So that's a 16.
16,
17.
17, 18.
So what is
And
that
I've-
totaling up to for the touch?
Okay.
damage?
Yep. So that's 3 touches.
And don't forget you have 1 damage on each of them because of force.
Yeah, which means that
Yes, so it's-
Jack is taking 12. Jericho's healing for 9. She also gets 3 touches.
Yep. 3 touches,
Gotcha.
12 damage. I heal for 9.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
And because
Now-
3 touches, kitty cat time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Oh.
So are you trying to steal from her right now?
Yes. Yes.
Well, here's the thing. Before we resolve that, Jack-o'-lantern was put over their next threshold, so I'm going to use this on Jericho.
God.
Let's see.
Auto success. So she heals 6 and you take 6.
Fuck, you're healing it back.
So the thing is, she's putting her hand in your chest, which means she's taking another 3.
Now,
Which means that
now,
Jericho heals you
I have a question for you, Iris. So normally, this ability is an auto success, right? Normal record scratch.
Normally, I just
will-
means it's average in my mind, so you can still try to.
No,
counter
okay,
it.
no, I'm saying it in the sense of like normally it's an average success, and normally record scratch forces an enemy to re-roll a thing, or an ally or whatever. Could I reasonably just, since it's auto success, just record scratch and force you to take that too?
You couldn't do that, Sam, because it's helping an ally.
No, I mean it's hindering Jack is the thing.
Oh, I see.
I can hinder
It would
enemies, I
be.
just can't help allies.
So, cause it's
Basically,
Hey,
instead of
so-
forcing an average, it would be forcing you to take your actual roll, is what Sam is asking.
right, right.
Would that be how it
Hmm.
works, or would you just like do a separate roll?
I'm gonna.
how
I'm
would
gonna.
you roll that?
I can't promise this is how it will always be ruled, but in this case, I will throw you a bone and say, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, sure. So that does not work.
All right.
So in that case,
So-
you recover 3 again.
3
Okay.
touches.
Which means
Yeah, you
Jericho's-
recover that 6.
Which means Jericho is stealing something, but also means that she's a little copycat, which means she needs to make a check to see if she's a cat.
Gecko. You didn't.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there you go. I see.
Okay,
Yep,
with
yep.
disadvantage. Hey,
Hey.
You do not
I'm
become a
not a
cat.
little kitty cat.
Yeah. I mean,
So
you
what-
are,
what
but
you
like,
taking?
Yeah, what are you taking, Gecko?
Don't turn me into a cat again. What am I taking?
looks at her cat ears.
Jeez. Trick and treat is is an ability, right?
Yeah.
It is a king ability, so I don't know if you would be able to take it
Yeah.
inherently. You'd have to probably take the king thing first.
I see.
And take
I
66 damage
assume-
in one turn, and
I
assume that's a question for Iris, though.
mean, the thing is, it's more of like an internal rule with the two of them. There's nothing in the ability specifically that says cannot be used unless this. So I feel like she could steal them. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't know if
It's
I
a
don't
good
want
thing you
that.
haven't seen some of her other things she can do yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus.
You didn't
Autumn
think this was
Harvest.
the last phase, did you?
I wonder what Emmerich is
Oh.
going to do to dual tech with it.
I'm really waiting. I'm waiting on bated breath.
All right, I'm gonna take the boys.
All right,
boys
take the
are back.
boys.
Absolute madman.
All
I'm
right.
taking the boys.
So Jericho's taking the boys. All right, to me. Thanks, Jericho. So with
Got
that,
him held down.
Yep, she's holding her down.
he's gonna move. Well, if there's that.
So Jericho's not 10 feet in the air, right? We could just remove that wing for now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if Jericho's holding her down, very theoretically, it might be easier for me to land this because I am gonna go for a Tyrant Lance. I was right here, which means that I've moved 2. And because of my Burning King, I have 38 movement right now, which means that if this hits, I'm going to be dealing, it'd be 38 plus 5, so that's 46 damage to her if this hits fully. Let's see. Let's see if that happens. Let's just see if that happens. Let's just see if that happens. Let's just see if that happens.
Christ, Emmerich.
So let me calculate the new total right now. I'm gonna put this into my regular prof because it feels fitting. We can play my crit theme for
Emmerich
this one.
always crits when it counts, even if the rest of his rolls aren't as good.
Yep. So
Let me
okay.
get his theme.
Yeah. So basically, let me count this because my my future providence goes before crit modifiers. So let me count this. So it would be 38 plus 3, so that's 41 times 2, 82 plus 5, 86 damage to her as we are dragged 38 spaces. Let me count it. Let me take a little count here. Let me do a little count. So 1, 2, 3.
Let me
4,
do a chocolate
4,
cookie 2
5,
count real
6,
fast.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We'll go 36, 37, 38. So Jack will end up in this space, and Emmerich is right here as we spin around like the entire arena.
Wait,
And
all
Jericho's
right.
just kinda like,
How much was it again?
86.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. That was what you needed. not to win, but to give yourselves a chance.
Cool. So
Holy shit!
Jericho's grappling them, so Jericho's also here, right?
Yeah, she's dragged along with this
I-
whole thing.
is she? I was assuming she'd let go.
Oh no, she's like
No, she's here.
All right.
like
I
deal
imagine she's blowing in the wind like a flag.
Yeah. So Jericho is there. Jack is currently knocked prone because of this knocks people prone. So she is prone. I'm then gonna follow up, which since I crit, I don't have to roll a dice on. So that's fun. I'm up to 6 fatigue now. What do I want to go with next? What do I want to hit her with next? That's the fun question. What do I want to do? Because at this point, I don't have much stamina left, so I feel like I should probably just go with basic attacks. I should also bump up my own thing to this. So there's that. Let's do a smart thing. Since I got a free one, I'm gonna try and blood drain from Jack to get more candy for more health. Let's do that. That sounds smart. So let's see. Let's see what the roll is. Okay, so this will be dealing... It'll probably only heal me for 3 at max, because, that's what I'm draining. But because of my damage modifiers, that will be, dealing... It would be 8 more, so it'd be dealing 11, and I don't know, I assume I'd still only heal for 3.
Yeah, only 3.
Alright, so I'll heal for 2 overall because of the 1 cost. Let's roll. So I'm gonna...
God. Alright, I forgot how much Emmerich
A
just
10.
surged.
Alright,
yeah,
so I
that's
take
10
damage. So we're gonna go for a follow-up here. And so what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna go for Cherry Rain, slashing down on Jack. 8. So this will be dealing, because I don't get the extra ability damage from Burning King. Oh, I said it was 11 before, right? It would have actually been 13. My bad. This will be dealing, if it's dealing the full 19, no, 20 to her because of my funny thing I put on my thing, and inflicting a stack of bleed.
Uh-huh.
And so,
I see.
because there is a
Does she
2
get
in...
another king action at this point in time?
Oh, Ballas, she might get 2.
Now, just because at this point, right? Because there is a 2 in 12 chance that I try it and I instantly knock myself out. I do not want to go for another pushing. I'm just gonna use my bonus action and switch to lobster.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. So let me just give me a second here to copy all this over. I was reading through this. Fortunately for me, while I still carry over my fatigue, my Burning King state does not carry over into lobster, so I don't have to worry about the upkeep. So that's good. But bada bing, I'll keep this on here just so I remember when I get back in here, and then I still have the 3 flame tokens. I am at 11 stamina currently, and I was on this funny icon. Cool. Let's move Vampire over to the side here. Cool. That is my turn. And Jericho's.
Yep.
Right as the music fades out, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna stand up and take a bleed damage.
Yeah, and that'll be, that's half her movement because she's prone.
She's being pinned as well, so I don't know if that...
Oh, yeah, no, that's
And-
fair.
And le grapple.
That's fair. Let me get the music. Again.
Oh, hey,
Ow!
I wish I had thought of it before, but my roll 20 was lagging as fuck. I could have made the blood drain roll a 20.
I would have
No, it's fine.
appreciated that, but it's good. You have it for the future. Wait, Gecko! I'm gonna post something I just realized.
Did you just fucking? Did you have an
okay?
asthma attack?
Yes.
God. Austin.
What is it before I do anything?
This is just
What
in
is
our crit chat.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Okay, so you have 2 crits stored right now, right, Gecko?
Let me check.
Because you said that you had one to use on the blood thing, and then he also oh no, blood drain happened after.
That was
that's why.
from the
All right,
that one.
Yeah.
all right, I see.
Okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Iris.
I'm very worried.
Don't worry about
So
it.
yeah. So anyway, yeah, Iris.
So, obviously. Now, I wanted that all to be done first, but obviously you trigger a king action.
Yes.
What Jack is gonna do is try to summon her castle again. Yeah, that works. Let me get a pumpkin. Let me find one here. You know, this one will work.
Candy.
No, it won't. That won't work at all.
I'm kidding. You could always just get what I always imagine when I use. Well, I say whenever I use Geist's Pumpkin Patch Trickster Spirit and it summons the Great Pumpkin, I just always imagine the one Pumpkin King Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I'm just gonna draw an area, because that'll be easier. So she is gonna summon it. 6. Oh, Jesus fuck. This map is fucking me up. Hold on, I need to zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna summon it here, in the corner.
Yeah.
So, but from beneath you and Jericho, an enormous pumpkin castle comes out of the ground, and it is even Geist would be jealous upon seeing it. It is huge. It is gigantic, and this is only the miniature version of her castle. But before we worry about that at all, she conjures this palace, and Emmerich, you just like fucking slaughtered her, right?
Yeah.
Like just cut her up, but you see the glow of death itself remain in her eyes as she glares at you. Other me, we can't use our most frightening abilities unless we get back together again. So, she's gonna start glowing brightly again. And she's gonna do this. Yup.
Alright.
And that is gonna do 8 to everybody, including the vines wrapped around her counterpart.
I am going to
I take nothing because this is fire.
Yeah, you
right?
take nothing, so this is fire. What
I
I'm
take
gonna
2.
do, I'm going to, unless you need me to, Scarlet, for you, I'm gonna try
Bella
and...
takes the 8, but she's not set on fire because that's a status effect.
Yeah. Would you want me to try and protect you, Scarlet, or would that not work because of Void Body?
It would
as
work
long
if
as
it
it's
is
still-
completely reduced.
Yeah. Basically, it needs to not make any contact
well
to
then-
be able to work.
Well, the thing is, it wouldn't hit Arlia if I use Exoskeleton, it'll hit me instead. So, basically, what I'm gonna do...
I would sincerely appreciate
Okay, I'm gonna try an Exoskeleton Safeguard to protect Arlia.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a nat 1 anyway, so,
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And also, the upkeep and damage from Kai's sword, combined with that cost, gives them another king action. I'm gonna use lanterns. I'm gonna have Lantern try to reach through the vines and use Trick and Treat on Arlia.
Lantern can't do anything with the ability. Kurozu.
Oh, cause, man, she can't even do that.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean, you can use that roll as the roll to
Alright,
try and
that's
break
fine.
out, because you can take an action.
I mean, no, I'll have, what I'll do is, I'll have Jack teleport behind Arlia and do it, to be honest.
Oh man, my grapple.
So Arlia is taking 14 total.
Oh!
Epithet effects, at least.
Yeah?
Alright, this is going to be very important. I need to keep track of all of this. So, how many total epithet effects? Just 2?
2.
So that's 6 more in total. So that's a plus 14 to what she does.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I don't care if I get you down.
Alright. One sec.
Do you want to know, I was gonna, while you're figuring that out, can I just say something to you, Austin?
Yeah, sure.
Because if you didn't think the crazy amount of damage you just did wasn't already worth it enough, do you want to know something else?
Yeah, sure.
I've been thinking things over for how they're gonna proceed with this fight. I'm gonna be real. You have made using their overclass a not cost-effective option.
Woo!
Fucking hilarious.
Thank God.
Literally, I'm not gonna use it because it would take them too close to death for what I would get out of it.
Oh, Emmerich,
my
I love
God.
you.
No power.
Okay. So how much... So here's the thing. Echoes of Death is the thing that I'm going to be using, where when she would be brought to 0 or below, she can expend all of the charges. What is it, Zanza?
Well, I was just gonna say, I was just gonna make a joke in text of, when you said that, I thought you said, okay, so, Echo is dead. Instead of Echoes of Death. And I'm like, what?
Arlia uses her ability. Fuck Echo. Echo takes the attack instead.
Yeah.
The point is,
No, Beast has that. Anyway.
so Echoes of Death. I'm going to expend all 17 charges that I have built up through the combat to keep myself up at 17. I imagine that getting this close to death would cancel Kurozu, but Arlia,
No. As long as you still maintain the grasp.
I'll leave that up to Iris.
It wouldn't cancel it. It wouldn't cancel it, but I don't think it'd be up at 17. I think it'd be 14.
That is fair. Unless...
All right.
That is that because of something funky, or...
No, Jack is just very angry.
No. I meant Shatter Shell. Is that just because of the excess damage? Or that fucking 14 instead of 17? Is that because
Yeah.
Okay, making
Yes.
sure. All right.
In fact, it wouldn't be
that's
14. It'd be 11. You're up at 11. Because you were at 8 minus 14 is 6. You're healing yourself by 17. It'd be 11.
Yeah.
To make 100% sure, Zanza, I assume that's how it works, yes?
Yeah,
Well,
because
it's
it's
one
0
stamina
or
per charge.
less. So yeah, you would be at 11. Because you were at -6, healing for 17 would put you at 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that just like after I hit 0, I just instantly like.
It specifies or less, so it's not like
Yeah, no.
upon hitting
So
0.
potentially, if you took enough damage and you had so few charges, it might not even bring you back up. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
But you're at 11.
I just wanted to settle that. She is up at 14
11.
or 11. My mistake. We just said that, brain. Come on.
Yep.
I believe in
No.
you.
Yeah, it's all good. And then Jack's gonna do this to you.
I see. This much. I need to try and use strike pull for this.
Oh, thank
Pretty
God.
decent.
All right, you avoid it, but that would
But that is
certainly break the Kurozu. Like, there's
Oh,
no way you could
100,000%.
maintain that, right?
oh,
Unless you like
1,000%.
crit.
I was assuming she was just gonna string pull her herself this way, but that's fair too.
I no.
Even then, like I am imagining it as like you were needing to focus on this. She's needing to like break her concentration to do this.
I mean, the way that Kurozu works is that it's not a concentration thing. It's just the only concentration is keeping your arm there, pretty much. So it could potentially fuck with string puller. So if she wanted to go all in on string puller, you have to let go and then string puller. But yeah,
that's fair. But here's the thing: either way, right? Even if the Kurozu is maintained, it is at least not like you are not maintaining your hold on her for at least a moment, which is going to let them merge together.
all right.
Yeah, I am fine with this.
You deleted Lantern, which was the initiative, Jack.
Oh, it's my bad. Let me fix it. I apologize. Alright, so... Where were they? It was like this pattern, right? I believe? No, it was like this. It was like this, because it was currently their turn. So it was like that. So I know it wasn't exactly this before, but I'm just going to say right now. Boop. Boop. And 16.2. Okay.
Alright. That's all that is all that I can do in response, I think.
Yep, that's fair. And that is also Jack-o'-lantern's turn. I'm gonna roll a D2 really fast. Okay, they're in Jack form still. And, yeah, I had to use my whole turn to get out of that, but it's fine. Your turn, Arlaya.
Hey, Arlaya.
Hiya.
If you do it again, I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I haven't been being nice, to be fair.
I don't want to try it again.
No, feel free. Like, seriously, you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you do it. I'm just gonna make sure it hurts.
I know.
If you want to do it, go ahead.
Another thing is that I want Arlaya to actually, like, do something that isn't just hold on to Jack-o'-lantern this combat.
No, that is completely fair. She can do something else.
Okay. How's Jack looking?
Not amazing. Not on death's door, but not very good.
Not amazing, you say. Interesting.
Literally, god damn it. I even boosted their stamina even more than what I thought she'd need just to use this overclass, but here we are.
So, Aaron, Jericho, / Emric, do you want me to move you a little bit closer to Jack?
I would appreciate it,
Yeah,
but
if anyone
I would
go-
appreciate me and Jericho explicitly, yes.
Yeah, go for Aaron and Jericho. I have enough movement to be fine. Don't worry about me.
Let me think on this then, because she's going to be using a movement action to make a second wing. I'm not going to roll for it because it isn't going to matter for very long. Alright. She focuses for a second, and she is going to try and use piece of the puzzle.
Hell yeah.
There we fucking go. There we fucking go.
Want to play your crit theme again, Austin?
Oh yeah, right. I can do that. I still have it open in the top.
Alright. So, here's what I want to do then. So, she can switch teleport as many targets as she deems necessary. So, I am going to switch teleport Jericho with myself and Aaron with Reeves. And also, while I'm at it, hey, Zanza, what does she get at 81?
Oh boy. You know, not gonna lie. No, I won't say it.
Okay. What?
I changed my mind. Let's see. Let me.
Using this shatters both of her wings as well.
You lied.
81. Separated from the whole. Once per combat, ally can touch an adjacent person during their turn, and metaphysically isolate them from others. This makes them unable to receive positive benefits from any external force around. This does not require a roll or action.
I see.
That's fun. That fits with Caruso. Not quite as good, but still.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
where we moved to?
Reeves and you switch teleport with each other.
Great.
And she may also choose to teleport herself anywhere on the field. For
Yeah.
instance, right behind Jack-o'-lantern for Big Smacky. Is this a
Answer.
Yeah. Okay, this is it can't be any timed against and is guaranteed to hit. Yeah.
Zanza.
I,
Move your
sorry.
corpse. You got swapped with me.
yeah,
Where were
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Where my arrow is centered
Right
on.
here. I'll put her.
Oh,
There you go.
there's two zoomed in.
So yeah, she's also just going to do big slicey onto Jacko. And then, we're going to use the new funky thing and isolate Jacko from the hole.
Also,
because-
Jacko doesn't have the bleed anymore because that ticked down as well. It just isn't that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Man.
yeah, you're right.
You know, that'd be so strong earlier because, I mean, Jacko wouldn't be able to receive positive benefits from slippers, right?
Yeah, it would have been
That
so
would have
good.
been hilarious, but
Yeah,
just
imagine
for...
not receiving positive benefits from slippers. I can't
Imagine.
imagine.
But for the sake of this, we will do this on
Fuck.
Jacko because you know I feel like it. And while we're at it, let's follow it up with fucking Epithet Refraction. Spend a stamina, do an action, as long as I roll. And the fucking word generator crashed. 1 second.
You got this.
All right. What are you giving me? What are you giving me?
Able to receive positive benefits. I mean, there aren't any external forces, to be fair. But
Not
Alright.
right now.
all right now.
Yeah.
It would be basically stuff like, oh, you can't be supported at all, and like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah, I
if
get
using like
that.
an
Yeah,
external item or whatever to boost yourself. Yeah.
Whilst they are connected, I'm going, like Arlia touching Jacko. I'm going to try and bring her a little bit closer to the threshold of consciousness and unconsciousness. Deal damage / functionally increase the range at which she can be knocked out. Not horrible.
All right. What were you trying to do with this again? I got distracted. Sorry.
Functionally, increase her knockout threshold. /
Yeah,
just-
that works. You can increase it to like -5.
Alright, yeah. That's functionally 5 damage. I am functionally fine with that. After that, Arlia just kinda smiles to herself, and while she doesn't say anything, you can tell she's proud of that. And honestly, at that, I will end my turn.
All right, Kai.
All right. Boy, it's Kai's turn. Yeah, no. If we're going with this plan we're talking about, then I'm not gonna
It's
eat.
whichever side of the plan you want to do, buddy. We don't have
You
to
know
do
what?
that variant.
There's a plan.
That's fair. That's fair. Ah, God, I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I
God,
wouldn't
I'm
get the
really
Phoenix-
curious if you guys are gonna do this.
Ah, God, to be honest, God, I think this is our best chance of doing it, so I'm not gonna eat the fruit.
Alright.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to Kai. I'm
Walk
gonna
up the guy. Holy shit.
I'm gonna walk up to Kai. You know, I'm gonna walk
I
up to
could
our.
do that, to be fair.
Not currently, however. No, I'm gonna walk up to our Laya. I'm gonna do similar to what she did to Lantern. Hand on her shoulder.
And kill her.
And
Snap her neck.
commit
Wholesale.
murder. I forgot. I keep forgetting I haven't made a token action for this. I'll do it eventually. In the meantime, purge. I'm going full healing.
I assume you're switching back to
okay.
regular form to do that?
Yeah, no, I am. That is right. Also, forgot to mention, I am dropping wrath.
Yeah.
So
Which means you have a -2 on this roll, right?
I have a no, not to rolls. I specifically have. I actually still have a +3 to this roll, so it'd be a 14. I have a -2 to damage to my damage and movement for the next 3 rounds.
All right, you're going full healing with this.
Yeah, fully focusing on healing.
Let me read this over.
Basically, it is normally it's a sort of thing that can be used to help like remove status effects
yeah,
alongside
yeah.
some healing can like split like fusions and that sort of stuff, or I can just focus it fully on healing.
Yep. I'm gonna say heal 7.
Thank you. This
Yeah.
counts as an epithet effect, yes?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
Deku still has a sword stuck in her, right? Or did that just get removed after the refuse?
No, she's still got that in there. She's just sort of like vibing, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's my main action. I don't think I have a bonus action that would be useful to do because I want to keep Jellicoe available for parrying. So I think that is just my turn. Well, no, actually. No, it is not quite my turn. So I can't. Right. I realize I'm not slightly moved into the right place. I almost forgot about the plant. But it's fine. I can spend 1 spatial movement to make sure I'm next to Jack-o'-lantern. And I'd like to take my bonus action. I'm taking this fruit and I'm just gonna force feed it to Jack-o'-lantern.
Really now.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to roll pretty well since there's really no reason she would do that, so... Yeah, no, not
Fine,
a
we
chance.
still have the fruit.
No, it's fine. Never mind.
6?
I don't know if that'll let me reroll trying to force feed her.
You can re-roll, but the DC is gonna be even higher.
Alright, cool, it's
The
fine.
DC is gonna be even higher!
It's fine, I'll just roll a
I'm gonna
20.
go higher.
Oh, cool, yeah.
I was joking.
Oh my god.
So nothing
In
happened.
my mind, like,
She
well, I mean,
just
she did to
consumed
20.
a devil fruit.
Yeah, because she can't get anything positive.
She
Alright,
can't. Okay, so she can't get anything positive.
Yeah, she can't. Because that's an
So-
external benefit.
So it would. So are you reasoning that this would just do the fucking awful damage?
No,
from
no,
eating
she doesn't
Not yet.
take damage from eating 2, because she's only eaten 1.
She's only been
Yeah.
1 so far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, Kai, you can take
Yeah.
off your 1 devil fruit, because someone's
Yeah,
eaten it.
yeah.
This
Yeah, no,
thing
someone's
tastes
eating.
fuck, dude, Kai. So what happens, right? Is that Jack-o'-lantern looks really tired, right? So you just kind of like offer her the fruit, and she's like, "Sure, bitch," and eats it, and then she's like, "Ew, that tasted gross. What the fuck? I'm not eating another one
Really-
of those.
really
No, I'm not.
sorry
I'm
about
not
this.
eating another one of those if it kills me."
Really sorry about this. This just seems like the best way to win.
Really sorry, because this is going to kill you.
You fight me with fruit?
I mean,
You're not gonna have
like-
figured. Yeah, no, my fears are related to plants. Because plants suck. But plants are useful, let's say.
It says,
Fair, I suppose.
everyone always says you've got to eat your greens and not eat too many sweets.
Your green purples.
So is it her turn?
Yeah, it's her turn.
Yeah.
All right. Jack-o'-lantern faces the three of you down. Jericho just behind. But before that, Emmerich, you hear something mechanical open behind you.
Yeah.
And the pumpkin is going to fire machine guns shooting M&Ms at you.
M&M's.
That's gonna do 2 damage.
All right, so I have a
Hopefully
question.
hot
Well, hold up, Zanza. I have a question.
Zanza.
Zanza Claus.
I got a BRB.
Oh. All right, gonna
Are you
BRB.
BRBing now, or are you back from a BRB? Is what you're saying?
All right, he's
I think
BRBing
he's
now.
saying that he's not there.
Yeah. All right.
see.
So, okay, if that's the case, then I'm not even gonna try and finagle it with JoJo. So instead, I'll take the 2, and it's all good. I'm just gonna crit on it naturally instead of having Jericho use it on me. It's gonna be all good. Watch, just watch. I was really scared for a second.
It's fine. You still rolled above an 8.
Yeah, I'm still at 10.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern's gonna swing her scythe at Kai.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's an 11, so
13 to her, and 6 to Arlaya and Aaron.
yeah, well really
It's
quickly
6 fire damage, right, Iris?
before that even
None to
happens, really quickly, I'm just gonna try and parry this in such a way that it swings upwards, hopefully not hitting Arlaya or Jericho, or not Jericho, Arlaya or Aaron either.
That's fair.
I'm back. Sorry, family.
It's all
No,
good.
you're fine. Doesn't work,
Too
sorry.
bad, that's a 3 though. It's fine. I'm gonna at least try and avoid taking the damage with my spatial movement dodge. Hi, come on.
That's fine. You did your part of the plan. We'll fix you up a bit later.
You take the 13, sorry.
Ow!
Arlaya is taking 6, Aaron's taking nothing.
Arlaya does get an epithet charge though, so that's good.
How many epithet charges?
Ow.
Just 1.
Okay. I'm gonna heal for 2.
Alright.
Austin was trying to ask you something that he had put in the strategy chat that you hadn't responded
Yeah.
to.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Everything's fine.
You have to scroll up a bit, Sansa.
This is really coming down to the wire, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So is that her turn?
Nope.
I see.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just confirming.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, you know, that would be a good one to do right now. Yeah. She's gonna swing her scythe again, and this time, instead of fiery, instead of the slash being fiery, it's glowing with an eerie darkness, and she's gonna try to hit all 3 of you with this. That fails.
Okay.
Which is good, because that would have sucked for you guys.
Yeah.
Alright. She is gonna go here.
Alright.
Reeves is out. Aaron.
I
Tell
hope
me
you're
what
hungry.
You've got, Gardner.
Don't fucking call me Gardner. You fucking pumpkin.
Pumpkins don't talk, dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass.
So I'm going to roll to try to force feed her a devil fruit.
Uh-huh.
Hey Jericho, buddy, could you make that a 20 since I think that's the
No,
DC or
oh,
whatever?
fuck.
Oh yeah, no problem, Aaron, my good friend.
And just so you, because you kept in mind the 50 damage. But there's a second side effect for eating 2 devil fruits. You lose your next turn.
It's a skip fruit. You lose a turn.
Well,
Somehow,
You're
Somehow.
hungry.
as though the laws of reality themselves are being rewritten, Aaron manages to shove this in her mouth with Jericho's help. It's 50 damage?
50 irreducible damage, yes.
Alice was
I
so
see.
happy as he spoke the words.
Listen, I've had this mechanic prepared since everyone was first created, and I've always wanted to use it on a boss. This is just the first chance we've gotten because I have an excess amount of
this-
fruits.
Is this
And
the
you
first
used it on
case
us.
in DBA of a frutality?
Potentially.
We'll see.
That would be my. Oh,
Let me-
actually, she would also take another
on.
2 damage because I was force feeding it to her, which means I physically touched her. And fire damage. She might take less because
Yeah, yeah, no, you're
Jacko
right.
form, but yeah.
I'm just checking one thing, James.
And also Zanza, because considering that was a crit for me to quote use a devil
Oh,
fruit, but does
okay.
that give me proficiency or no? Just to make sure.
No.
Alright,
Because
I
you were
figured
just
not.
putting it in their mouth.
Yeah.
So, her next turn is skipped. Yes. So don't
Yeah.
worry. She's not gonna take it. However, you have triggered something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, phase 3.
Yeah.
Everyone dies.
Oh no, don't worry. I know what this is.
Yeah, Austin knows what it is.
I assume it's Hunter Asriel.
You can all probably guess. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern looks at Arlaya. Well, Slayer of Vikar and her companions. Behold the pinnacle. And at that point,
I see.
So if we manage to beat you, I can get a sample of your blood. That would be a fair exchange, right? Trade
she doesn't
offer.
answer.
I beat the shit out of you. I receive your blood.
I receive your blood. You receive a week's visit to the hospital.
she doesn't answer as the
Yeah.
arena falls dark.
Let me change your icon a little bit.
And you notice, almost slightly similar to when she splits herself in half, 2 souls emerge from her body on either side of her, one wreathed in flame, one cloaked in ice. But the third figure in the center does not disappear. It is simply drained of its color, or at least most of it.
Oh, God.
And let me
I
just
see.
no, don't worry. On her right and on her left.
I
Let
see.
me change their names. Lantern, Shack, and
Oh.
front.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ho ho ho.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And let me post. You know what it is. Jack-o'-lantern can only enter Hunter Asriel upon being lowered to 100 stamina or lower, and can do so as in any time if she falls below 75, which is why she is doing this now.
Alright.
Jack-o'-lantern no longer switches forms. She no longer has them at all, and her twin souls are pushed out of her body and take the form of angelic wisps that flank her movements. In addition to the additional 6 movement and 1 fast healing all Reapers in this state receive unless damage is taken negating it on their next turn. She now has 3 actions on her turn, 1 fire, 1 ice, and 1 death action. The fire and ice actions are used by the wisps and can be anything from Jack-o'-lantern's abilities respectively, though they will be at halved effectiveness. The death action belongs to Jackie, the original form of the Reaper who once cheated death and now commands it. Damage dealt by Jackie cannot be mitigated.
Huh. Oh, I
I'm
see.
returning.
I see
Hey.
the upside down cross was the was a bad omen.
Yeah,
I
it was
told you.
it was really funny knowing what this icon looked like as you guys were all doing that. So
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
apologize for
ridiculous.
cursing you all.
yeah. So I have
I know you don't apologize, you cunt.
a question for you, Iris. Because it seems like it's faded on everyone else. Do I still have the flame tokens?
They would have been halved, right?
All right.
So you would have 1 on this turn, so you take 1.
All right.
And then it's
I
gone.
take 1, and then it's gone. Okay, let me just remove that. All right. Looks like we've gotten to this point, huh? Which on one hand means it's gonna get a hell of a lot harder, but on the other hand, if
He
we
doesn't answer. There is nothing but the sounds of damned souls coming from within her.
but on the other
I
hand,
don't know about harder. I think we got this in the bag, actually.
well, all I was gonna say is that on the other hand, it also means she's on the ropes. So what Emmerich is gonna
Can ghosts eat fruit?
what Emmerich is gonna do is because it's been the requisite round timer, I am going to go for Heat Riser, and it would need to be a 6 stamina one. So let's go with a 6 stamina Heat Riser right now. Boop. That's fine. That means I just take 3. So then, what he is going to do is he is going to use Rock Lobster centered on this space to hit Jackie, Jack, and Lantern all at once. And we'll use Elemental Bending, sure, to let's drag them a little more. No, let's do the classic of causing a water pillar to erupt underneath the 3 of them so it hits them into it for extra damage. So here's Rock Lobster. Okay, well then I might as well roll Elemental Bending, but you know, let's see. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but yeah, I think that was a crit.
Oh, that was a crit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh my
whoa.
god.
So this would actually be at 126 now because I was at 124. So this is my lobster. I'm just keeping it in my regular. But yeah, so if that's that, let me calc the damage now because I am at that many. So if this is a crit, then let's see. It would be 40, I think.
40 damage?
I believe. If it's a crit.
I'm spending it, so yeah.
Because
I'm still gonna try to do something.
Yep.
That's gonna reduce but not negate the damage by any means. The grasp interrupts part of your movement, but certainly not like totally restraining you or anything. You managed to break out of it through sheer force of will.
Okay.
And because it's a bit weaker.
Yep.
So
yep.
you complete the cool pose required to summon the rock lobster.
All right. So that'll be dealing however much it is dealing, as they are presumably partially pinned underneath the rock lobster. And what I'm gonna do is, just because I can, I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna go right here, and just because, this won't be enough to heal her to full, but I'll spend my remaining 3 stamina to heal Reeves for 2 using blood transfusion. Or is it rounding down? Doesn't specify. So I'm trying to heal Reeves for 2, which means I'd be at 0, which then means Undying Breed activates.
It's you pay twice the amount they receive. So if you would pay 3, that's it's a question for if you're supposed to be able to pay an odd amount or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I don't know, but
I'd assume not.
I have no idea, and it doesn't seem like we're getting an answer. So let's just move on.
Well, I'm reading. Hold on. So like,
He's paying 3 to try to heal Reeves. He's wondering if it would heal for her for 1 or 2, and I assume it would only. He's not supposed to be able to heal her for 2, since he pays double what they receive.
yeah, because he pays. And how much is he paying again?
I was paying 3.
3.
I could make it 4, and I think I can bring myself into the negatives with this.
Yeah, it's if you were to drop below, so it doesn't matter what number you would to be put to. So
Oh,
yeah.
well, if that's the case, I mean, I'll re-roll Undying Breed, because that feels fair. But if that's the case, then,
Okay.
Since I can put myself into the negatives using this, I'll instead heal her because I'm an average, so I'd have till minus 15. I was at 3. So then I could do 3. I could I can't heal her for more than 20 because then she'll become a vampire, and I don't want to do that without her consent. So 3, I could do that. That'd be 8. That would heal her for 4. If I was to do that, I'm gonna go for 14 to heal her for 7. So that would just happen,
gotcha.
and then so there's this, and now I'm gonna re-roll it. Cool. I got up to a higher number. So Reeves would heal for 7,
Yep.
and that's
Okay,
that.
so she's healed 7. Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Cool. Makes sense.
Emmerich
Is that Emmerich, or
That's
do
me.
you want to do more?
No, I can't do.
Okay.
Lobster Kid doesn't have the insano,
Yeah.
stupid action economy. That's vampire.
That is fair,
All right,
Jericho.
Jericho, take it home. Gecko, you're muted.
You're muted, Gek.
Hello.
Nope, he's here. Hello.
There we go.
Sorry. So it
Okay.
is every fruit after the first, right?
Every fruit after the first.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Pretty
Nope.
fucked.
Jericho rolled 2 fruits, and she's only had one of hers eaten.
Does she have another fucking crit?
I don't
No.
think
She
so.
might.
She
Alright,
doesn't.
Oh,
No.
why'd you use
She-
the 20?
I was
God
gonna say-
damn it!
Especially in this form, even with a crit, like, god.
Mm, well, you know.
Even with a crit, I'm not gonna give it the full damage for a Hunter Asriel Reaper.
It's.
Regardless. So, here's a Chekhov's card, if you will. I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to special summon a card. Right? So let me post the card. It's special summoned. Pay 3 stamina, and then.
You do still roll the special summon. It just.
Oh, you
doesn't
do? Okay,
act
it's
on-
special. Okay. Oh man.
I'm gonna use my rock lobster advantage to give you advantage on that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Sorry. The thing is, if you were mainly doing that for the damage immunity, it wouldn't have worked anyway.
What?
Jackie's damage cannot be mitigated.
That's lame. All right.
Lame.
That's
He's
lame.
dead.
All right. Well, that doesn't work then, I guess. And ballast, would that be an action or?
The special summoning does not take an action now.
Okay, that's good to know. In that case, Good lord. What are we gonna do against this, guys?
Well, the plan was to try to feed them to kill them, but you are body, so I don't know. That's a good question, Gecko.
I mean, I feel like it was a good use. That was a rock lobster.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah,
it was a
that was
good
a good
use.
use.
3 of them.
Here's the thing. Considering that she activated it as an any time, that means she was brought to
It was
below
less than
75.
75.
So she just
yeah.
took 40, or at least most of 40, so she has to be under 30, basically. So if we can just do enough damage, we got it.
Thing is, Jericho's stuff doesn't actually do that much damage inherently, unless they fucking touch her too much.
I mean, you could just use your move action to switch back to a normal person, and then use the Cerberus fruit to basically set up a protection against yourself. And if she tries to get you, you could just beat the shit out of her. with Eternal Watch. Oh wait, no, it takes you could use Eternal Watchdog, but you wouldn't be able to switch back into your normal state. So you'd have to worry about the problem of having -4 to your attacks because you have dog hands.
Oh no, I switched back ages ago. I'm good.
Oh, you did? Okay, I mean, yeah, you could just try to use Watchful Hound then, just so that you can be prepared to attack her if she would attack you and so on.
I don't think she needs to be next to me to attack me there. It's the thing.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
You gotta do something, man. So.
You gotta do
Let's not get stressed, everybody. We're having fun. I think you guys got this personally. We'll see.
I'm not stressed. It's just we gotta do something. Like.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. One.
You could summon the
2,
boys.
Oh shit! You're right. All right, fine. I'll summon the boys. Yeah, all right.
Her own boys turned against her.
Okay, so first of all, actually, I'm gonna bonus action identify Jackie.
I'm pretty sure.
Appraise.
Let me double check how appraisal is worded.
It's bonus action appraise.
Not the action economy for it. The fucking how it works.
Let's see. Item or person.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it worked on people or not again.
Yeah. Excellent people. So it's a 12.
Give me a second. I can check.
You
Austin.
can handle that later. I'm just looking. But yes,
119,
boys.
Have the braver go.
That works.
Button. Okay. Feel free to chuck 2 boys. Sorry. Yeah, 4 boys. I'll
Right.
put one here,
Make
one
more
here.
boys.
Just the absolute image of if you manage to get them up to 15 and her fucking hyper boss track gets changed.
Yeah. Where are you putting them, Get?
Another one here, another one here.
All
We're
right.
swarming them.
Blocking her in. Blocking her in.
The boys are back, the boys are
You
back.
know, I'm a bit less confident in my positioning since the team has abandoned the current strategy.
It's fine, it's fine. We can force them
stares.
down. And
All right.
Aaron
Is that your
just
turn?
turned to Jericho saying that.
that wasn't Jericho saying that.
Aaron said that in character.
Yeah, alright, there we go.
So Jericho,
All
so
right.
Jackie's turn now.
Okay. All right. First of all, I am gonna have. This is a very interesting position you've put me in, but that's all right. Let me see. All right. First of all, I'm gonna have Jack go first. 4 damage and no fire stack. Just
I'm
4 to
going
everybody.
to try and protect since Kai's immune to fire, right?
No,
It takes 1/4 from
she
fire.
takes a quarter.
This would still knock you
So
out, right?
1.
This would still knock me out. I can try and dodge it in the sense of just like spatial move at the perfect moment, but
If you
if
want to
you have
go
a thing
for...
that would be better than that,
I mean, I was just gonna exoskeleton safeguard you.
all right.
All right, I'll do
I
that.
would like to try and
Oh.
do my thing first.
Go for it.
And then in case someone else might need that, if I
Yeah.
can dodge.
That works.
All right. It's 4 damage. Scarlet, do you want me to protect you, or do you want the charge?
Aaron's not taking any, but yeah.
Yeah, I already kept that in mind.
How much damage is this again? For my sake?
4.
4. I will accept the damage.
All right, I'll eat it too then. So 4.
I don't know if Gecko already had Jericho take it. I don't know how much stamina do the boys have. Oh, they have 5, so they're still.
I'm then gonna have Jack move here.
Is Jack able to get out from under the lobster? Oh wait, no, they're in a.
They are.
They're a soul, yeah.
They're like wisps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So take 8 damage.
It was 4.
4.
4. And then Lantern is gonna go here.
Yep.
Okay, can I try something? Very dumb.
Yeah? Yeah? Sure.
Yeah, extremely dumb. I've only got 5 stamina. Gamers. Should I try to steal possession of Lantern?
That's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you right fucking now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
you're
not
right.
gonna work.
Yeah, no.
Okay. In that case, I'll just Avatar of Greed try to steal stamina from Jackie. So I survive whatever's happening next.
Okay.
That's 5, so no.
Shit.
Well, let me read this. So it's additional. I'll say you can steal 1.
So
How much would it would be a 2 cost, right?
Well,
Because
wait,
Avatar of
it's a
Greed.
1.
No, Avatar of Greed is a minimum 1. It's 1 plus whatever is relevant to how abstract it is.
I'm just gonna say don't take the cost. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. So you do 1 damage.
Yep.
Lantern. Is going to do this.
This
Fail?
is... Okay.
Then Jackie. Alright, let me think here. What would work here? Let me think. Because I could do that, but I almost don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, no. Alright. From beneath the rock lobster, you see the stone pinning her down just crumble to dust, and she just stands up. I'm gonna have her move here, and
She's
I'm
moving
gonna
through
have
them?
her do.
The board.
Yeah, I mean they're small. They're like little boys. And she is gonna do this in a line down from her. So that hits Aaron, the 2 boys, and Emmerich.
Alright, she would take 2 damage for hitting into me. Is it half rounding up or half rounding down?
Yeah. Rounding up. So the boys would die because they're both at 1.
Yeah. So, which also means they have to roll the D2 to split, right? Because they were killed by an attack that dealt less than 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair, actually.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
roll a D2 for each of them.
Oh boy, would you look at that?
Oh,
I'm fucking
look
pissed.
at that.
All right.
Back
Well,
to the boys,
now,
back to the boys.
yeah. Now I won't even
my
ask
God.
if I'm gonna
Alright.
if exoskeleton safeguard would do anything, considering. So I'm not even gonna ask that, considering you got a 20 on that Seed of Vengeance. So.
Can you play my theme, or is it more boss theme than crit theme time? Just to
I
confirm.
can play your theme, no problem.
All right.
Let me
So that is
find
a
your-
stored plus 10 that I have that I can implant into somebody to target Jackie.
I see. Okay. Does that, and then any other little thing. Aw, that would be fucky if I did that on Emmerich.
Hmm?
Is the 9 you have on you, is that your crit
That's
buff?
my crit mod, yeah. There have been 9 20s on our side.
Is that including the one I
man.
just rolled?
Oh, yes.
Alright, just making sure.
Well, I could do this then. Although, no, that's not a bonus action, so... Alright. Elias' turn.
Alright.
Alright. So I wanna be honest with you guys, right?
Yeah.
I think that the largest difference between Arlia and all this other shit is that she doesn't have grandiose big mechanics at play. She has important mechanics at play, but she can't make huge complex maneuvers like this.
Nothing wrong with simple.
So I understand that, but I do believe that the best thing I can do right now is just go for damage.
I mean, I agree,
Okay.
yeah.
She
Yeah.
Yeah, she shakes her head, she puts down her hood, just faces this down. So 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No wait. Gonna make sure I'm counting this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a sec. I completely forgot. I swear you can. If it's... I'll talk about that in a minute.
If it's a sword slice, it's okay. I have borrow. I'll get out of the way anyway.
No. It's it's never mind. Point is, so this is going to be dealing 10 damage because I put my the epithet charge into damage instead of rolls, but it's going to have a +2. Not that it matters very much.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
You still up?
Well, how much is this doing precisely?
This would be dealing 20
damage?
crit.
Okay. Yeah, she's still up.
Alright.
The crits
Is she
are
now?
slower.
Epithet
Hey.
It is.
What, Gecko?
Gecko?
I've got a question.
Yeah?
Liar.
Hi.
Follow-up action. You want a dual attack?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, you roll what you may, and we'll see what we can do.
Looks at two sword 20s. I wonder what you could do.
Alright.
That is such a crazy powerful thing.
It is. It really is.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I
I'm
whipped out the
thinking-
big boys for this one.
This is good, but I don't know what to do with that.
Connection.
You could try severing the connection between Jack Lantern and Jackie slightly. You could have a heartfelt connection with someone and make us feel all giddy and heal us. You could
Oh,
You want-
you
if
can
you
do
want
that
me
with
to-
Jack. Oh, wait, she's in.
My
Never
own
mind.
suggestion is, speaking of heartfelt connection, not like that, but as a Reaper in training, you could try to form a connection with her Hunter Azrael to gain power. Is my own suggestion.
Oh, that is...
These are all
That's
these are all like useful and powerful effects. If you want to like bet on me critting on something incredibly stupid, you could connect me to the boy.
Alright. That is entertaining. But truth be told, I do want to try and Hunter Azrael this up.
Yeah.
Alright.
My god!
Oh my god.
Arlia, you motherfucker!
Well, first of
Just
all,
watch out.
you're getting prof for that 20, right? Maybe not the fragment, but for that 20, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't
Oh,
know
no,
if you get
she's-
prof for the fragment, but
I'd
So-
argue it because it's her, but keep going. Deal with
So.
that later.
so.
Mhm.
So, just to clarify, you are trying to form, like, basically, you are trying to gain insight and form a connection, so to speak, with the form she's taking right now.
Yes. Checks out.
Okay. Now, well, in that case, Austin, feel free to stop me at any point here.
Okay.
If something doesn't make sense.
All right.
But here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Arlia,
Hi.
you stare into the eyes of death itself. You've done it before. You've done it many times at this point. But just similar to Vicar, not as powerful by any means, this is a true avatar of death insofar as, like, you know, all Reapers are avatars of death, but this is like they are in the business of dealing out death when they are in this form. You stare into those eyes, and you reflect on all the events that have brought you to this moment. And you use this power to attempt to reach out and form any kind of bond, any kind of understanding with it. And partially because of the experiences you've had that have led you here, partially because of your training, and partially just because in this moment, things are just looking up for you. For a brief moment, you feel like you could kill anything. Take one more action with advantage. And this will also make it easier for you to eventually learn it yourself in lore.
Right.
If only slightly.
You know what, then?
What are you doing?
Not horrible. I was doing record scratch on a frosted window through
Oh, I'm
here.
sorry. That's a 20, isn't it? Whoa.
Oh
goodness
my
me.
lord, Geckos, now that you mention it.
Is your boss
And-
granting 20?
That's
Yes.
how Johnny's thing works, so yes.
Yeah,
My
alright.
fucking
Sorry.
lord.
What,
You
Gecko?
know, and then as she's doing this, Jericho's bandages fly out like dark sealing death ribbons, and they're just gonna like basically assist with this attack, like in any way they can, slam her into it or something. I don't know.
No. Can you use the bandages to hit me, perchance?
I mean, I could like brush you on the way.
If it's alright with Iris.
I mean,
What are
considering
you
they're-
trying to do, sorry?
Okay, I've got a really cool idea. It's so edgy.
Alright.
So Iris, what I'm doing is using Baneful Binds to cover. It's like she's covering Alaya in like this dark, shadowy bandage armor, and just pumping her Epithet into it to like boost the. And you know, if possible, they like fly off of Alaya to like, you know, help with the attack. And wow, would you look at that at 20? Oh,
It is a
fuck!
20.
Wait a
Yes.
second. That was a
It
natural.
is a 20, you're right, Gecko. So I
Hold
guess
on.
Arlia and you gained some prof, huh?
No, she gains a
Well-
level.
Again,
Oh, you
needs
gain a
to be
level, alright.
Unfortunately, I wish.
You're at level 4 in Baneful Binds, you get nothing.
Oof.
Alright,
Okay.
let me describe this, right? So, Arlia, you slash your scythe. You cleave it through her. Despite her insane speed and reflexes, you manage to land a super fast slash against her. And in that moment, you make this connection. And as Jericho reaches out with these bandages to partially to restrain Jackie, partially to just make you look fucking rad, right? There is a moment of complete silence. And for the duration of a single heartbeat, what can be seen is Arlia glowing with a black and white aura for just a brief instant. And the sound of steel on glass job.
Damn.
Holy
Damn.
holy wow, Arlia, that was
Anyway,
something.
you guys all get out of the way while I deal with the infestation problem in the few brief moments of bliss that I have while I still have this ability.
Nice.
Now what? I'm up. What happened?
Says getting
Wait, hold on,
burned
let me
alive.
protect you for a second.
Are you just blasting the boys?
Yes, I'm blasting the boys to cinders.
Are you sure you don't want them to stick around and like?
No,
Be back.
they're pumpkins. Fuck them.
All right. Good job, guys.
Hey.
I should never have doubted you.
Hmm.
Right. Let me...
You did. Will you allow me one last observation roll on Devil Fruit?
Sure.
Hold on. Let me just roll it real quick. Whoa!
That's
Oh wow.
oh yeah, that's
Holy
great.
shit!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Macro.
Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, if my turn came around, I was gonna multiply the boys.
I
I'm
assumed.
glad it didn't.
I'll be real, that would have helped. I mean, like,
More
Um,
bodies on the field, yeah.
But yeah.
let me
You
get.
got 5, so there you go.
Yes!
That was a toughie, you guys.
It
Which is why
was.
the rewards are gonna be real big.
It sure
Ooh.
was.
Jericho walks up to Ilyra and she's like, nice job. Wraps her hand up, goes for a high five.
She after a second she would reciprocate.
Yeah.
That felt pretty
I
good.
tell it, this my friend. It's what you do to celebrate a victory.
Aww.
You did
Now,
really good.
yeah,
Oh god.
great
You
job
too,
to all of you.
One lady.
Oh god.
I'll be real. If it wasn't for that big damage on Emmerich, I wasn't sure you were gonna do it. After that, I was about like, alright, they probably can.
Yeah.
And then Rock Lobster, of course, helped.
now,
Yeah,
guys,
everybody helped. But...
Now, guys, this might just be one of the hardest combat reward choices I've ever had, right? Because if I pick 6 stamina, I go up to a nice 110, which is a nice divisible by 10 number, and it just feels good. If I pick prof, I become the highest prof PC that's like a regular PC in DBA. And if I pick the 6 comp, that's what I was originally going for. I can get to 5 with Aaron Arlia and put 1 towards someone else.
That is
I
very
retain
tough.
2
but-
things.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
So,
in
like,
the brief
oh, shit.
fleeting moments of my fire going away, if there's anybody that would like to make a deal with me, I would be willing to get. It looks Starlight, except for you. I would be willing to let someone keep a power that I gave him in this combat.
So ballast, right?
Yes, yes.
I would love to keep the Fua Fua. It utterly breaks Reeves as a kid. I don't think I should.
That just doesn't make it as fun for her, you know? So.
Yeah. It makes it too easy.
Okay, well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
oh, he
you're
got
telling
the-
me that. That's a question for Reeves.
He got the crit
fucking-
one. Nice.
Jericho, like,
What question? I never made a question.
Okay. Any case.
Jericho does the, like,
Simply talking.
does the cat who got, like, hit with water, like, ugh. I'm gonna be honest, it feels kind of disgusting having dog, powers.
Okay, no, okay, alright, then nobody then, in that case. Good to know. Secondarily,
Interested in power some time later?
this was your one chance. I'm not giving you any benefits. You sold Kurozu. Fuck you. Secondarily, looks to Arlia, looks to Kai. Would either of you be willing to give me a sample of your blood so I can make a new one of those for later?
You know what? Sure. You they seem pretty useful.
Alright,
Maybe
okay.
mine will be.
Oh,
Gonna
hey,
try
by
to-
the way, Mr. Fruitman, Jericho pulls out the Dark Dragon scale. I don't know if you can use this, but this is an option.
I will take that into consideration for later, he says, pocketing it. 1% less on my shit list. He says, drawing a sample of Kai. If you use one of your other stored 20s, maybe a little less off my shit list.
Yeah, right. I did still have one stored, so I'll use it.
Also, as you draw from Kai, allow me to post the proficiency upgrade she got. 78. Record scratch may now replace the allies' roll with hers or the enemies with the inverse of her roll, instead of making them reroll the action if Kai chooses.
That is
Oh, I
very
forgot I got a
strong.
basic attack upgrade too. Nice.
Very
Ah.
strong, very good.
Hey guys, do you guys have any opinions on which one I should go for based on my crisis I outlined?
I think you should grab Funny Prof.
Funny prof. Fair enough.
Because, like, maybe you won't get any rewards, but, like, surely it's gonna matter.
I mean, the thing is that for me, I would just be putting 2 prof into my regular prof, so I'm the highest, and then the other 4 into my legendary blades, which will matter.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
So you know what? I'm gonna do that. That sounds
I
good.
think 104 is plenty for where you're at
I know,
right now.
but 110 is such a good number.
That's fair.
Yeah. Alright, so Emmerich, in his normal, not plus 128, he is at 128 for his regular, like, lobster vampire kits, legendary blades notwithstanding. And I'll put the 4 floating prof. There are a couple of things I'm working towards with Cherry Rain, so I'm gonna put that into Cherry Rain so it has 9 floating prof into it. Okay. So there's that. Let me really quickly just make sure, because this would be 128. Yeah, alright. Cool. This is marked correctly, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me check both my Google Docs. 128. 128. Alright, looking good. Reeves, you're at 39, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. So, first off, you get, at 35, you get a prepare for liftoff, jackass! When Reeves inflicts knockback, if she wants, it can bypass typical knockback resistance a unit/target may have, granted either directly via mechanics or via size/weight difference. Also, Reeves can choose for any knockback she inflicts to send a hit unit directly upwards, regardless of how many laws of physics that may break.
That is so powerful, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I also adore the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
really
then
funny.
this one's a little bit of a funky one, but I like it. It's gonna incentivize you to go a little crazy with To Infinity and Beyond. So at 39, you get Ozone Bubble. Upon successfully finishing an action using To Infinity and Beyond, Reeves can pay X divided by 2, rounded up, stamina to gain an Ozone Bubble charge. X equals the number of rolls performed within the chain. An Ozone Bubble charge has an inherent stat pool of X, with any portion of it being able to be allocated to either damage, knockback, or range, which starts at 1/melee before any allocation. Whenever Reeves performs an action, she can, as an anytime action follow-up, attempt to expend an Ozone Bubble charge to cause a small burst of air to explode at a target of her choice within the Ozone Bubble charge's range. If this fails, the charge is not expended unless To Infinity and Beyond was used in an attempt to boost it. If Reeves desires, instead of creating a new charge at the end of a chain, she can put X stats into an Ozone Bubble charge she currently has stored, which costs 1 stamina to do.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, that's fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. And then Arlaya?
So here's what's going through my head, right? I'm at 89, and Zanza, I want to ask, am I 1 away, proficiency-wise?
4.
4 away? Alright.
Huh?
Um,
You're at how much, sorry?
89.
You're 3 away.
Bro.
Right.
Hey, class 2.
Dad.
Yeah.
I wanna
I understand that.
Yeah, Gecko.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I do have to ask before I distribute my companionship. Does Jericho get any with anyone from match antics
Yeah, I guess
I
I'll
think
ask
you
the
get
same
one.
for me, but yeah, sorry.
I think you get one with Emmerich, one with Arlaya, for sure. And then there might be one I'm forgetting, but Emmerich probably. Let me think. I don't remember. Did you do any funky things with anybody but Jericho? I don't remember.
Other than Jericho, me and Aaron kind of were around each other a fair bit, but to be honest, not too much.
Yeah, I think Arlaya and Jericho, and then Jericho and Emmerich are the two
All right,
I can think
cool.
of for that.
That's
so.
fine by me.
Okay, I'm gonna put 4 towards Alaya, so we have the 5, and then 2 to Emmerich.
Hey, so we're
Oh no, actually, I'll put 1 to Kai.
so 2 to me.
So how many people are you 5 with?
1 to me, so we're at 2.
Currently 2.
All right.
Alright.
So Kai has 2.
With all of that said and done, I don't know if you saw it, Austin, but
The 66. Yep.
66 league points. And also, I want each of you to write down in chat, pick either Jack or Lantern.
Oh, fuck.
Which was which again? Because
Jack is fire, Lantern
fire.
is ice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's do.
Huh? That is 5 of you. Who's the last one?
It's Geckos.
Gecko. Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing
You're good.
companionship stuff. I'll go. Yeah, Lantern was ice, so I'll go Lantern.
So we got 3 and 3.
All right. For those who picked Lantern, you get this.
Ooh. Oh, that's fun. I like that.
And for those who picked Jack, you get this.
Oh God!
Ah,
I've made the correct decision. Let me just
Open Kai's sheet so I can put it on there.
Personally, as someone who can already deal Mondo damage, I'm fine with mine.
Yeah.
And as someone who enjoys people being immobilized, it makes it easier for me.
And just because I don't know when next we're going to see Jack's Hunter Azrael form, if Roll 20 stops crashing, I will show you. Come on. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. I want to show you some other things they could have done had they lived for more than one turn.
Oops. So, yeah,
Wow, it is being slow. What the fuck? Come on.
Johnny's pretty fucked. That one's going in the Super Boss Bolt.
Yeah, no. I mean, I said straight up, this is a bruh level thing. It is very possible to lose.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
brought it, but it is strong.
Fucking. So glad I brought the S-Stock because Holy Lance is very explicitly designed to deal with singular big demonesque
Oh.
threats.
Hey, by the way, Palace.
Yeah. Give me a second, I'm on a different tab.
Raid Boss Hunter.
No, you didn't get the last hit. Arlaya did.
No, I did help with it.
That's a question for Iris then, considering.
I was specifically assisting with the final blow.
You assisted, that doesn't mean you got the last hit.
I mean, the bandages were wrapped
like
around
I said,
her.
I'm letting Iris decide that.
Fine.
I'm gonna say normally it would have been much higher. I'll say you can get an uncommon, but that's it.
It's a percentile.
It's a percentile. Oh,
It allows me to roll
It's
on it.
basically
Then,
I'm
to
letting
be
you
honest,
decide
no.
if she gets it or not. Yeah.
yeah. No,
Aw.
to be honest, no. Sorry.
Fuck. Well, I didn't want to kill still.
And see, that's
No,
why
I
should have
understand.
held the fruit and tried to shove it.
You
into
you
her
helped,
way.
and that
would've
was
given
really
it to
cool,
you.
but I don't think that counts.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's finally loaded. So Jackie's, specifically Jackie's abilities are this, which you saw. This.
That's pretty cool.
And then this is my favorite one, but I honestly we're all pretty low, so I figured it wouldn't be the most worth using. Wow, a lot of nat ones, but
See,
I see.
God, because of the fact that she had the entire coin gimmick, I was very much feeling Joe, and that would have been fucking amazing for Joe.
oh yeah, it would have been. And then this makes a pit filled with ritter sticks. Did this, which is what I was thinking about doing on Emmerich, but I'm like, nah, it's not bonus action. I can't, because it would have gotten rid of his crit stuff.
You're right, it would
Then
have.
this, and then finally this.
Nice.
And with that, unless anybody has any last minute things they want to do, I think we can wrap this up, because this was a
Well-
very, very long one.
Yeah. Well, everybody, if you're new around here, you've enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Oh, there it is!
Placeholder. I assume we don't get to see the overclass until it's actually used.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I do want to wait on that.
Alright. So, there we go. Join that funny Discord. And with that out of the way, I didn't realize it at the time, but thank you to Ragnahilder Summer for raiding with that party of 6. That's fun. Thank you.
Oh,
Nice, thank you.
nice.
So, sorry for being a bit
Wow,
late on
6, how fitting.
Yeah, sorry for being a bit late on the call there. But, yeah, feel free to join that Discord server for, if you're new around here, you want to, see what we're doing, because we have some new people in chat, presumably. Alright. With that, thank you all for watching, as always. It's great doing this as we do it. Thank you to fellow players, and of course, big thank you to Iris for running this thing in the first